let's get into this fucking hot tub stream. And of course, as it usually is, people will need to be dropping by very slowly. It's just how it is after all. And I will use this opportunity to make sure that we're in the right category, which we're not. Let's fix that immediately. Keep having to set these things back and forth. Whenever I switch title, I basically have to put us in the right category a second time. So, where would you put this stream as a category anyway? Would you put it in a hot tub stream, or would you put it in a RimWorld stream? I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen today, so could go completely wrong. Or, you know, whatever. Just gonna chill out today. So, as I have been planning, we will be playing RimWorld today, and I have kind of been preparing for throughout this week in order to get the colony to a certain stage, and then once we get past like dinner time, my time at least, then we will switch into another event where we will all, if you want, play Minecraft together. So I'm looking very much forward to that. But for now, it's RimWorld. And before the stream yesterday ended, Banana Move bought us some bananas and Trueham bought us some sweet rolls. Is that a cloud you're sitting on? No, it is actually a hot tub that I'm sitting in. Can't you see? I can actually... Hold on. There you go. That is what my hot tub looks like. It's very glowy because my webcam setup is very glowy because of the outline and stuff. But it could just as well be a cloud. Yeah, I assumed some people would not be able to make out what it is. But it's fine, it's fine. It's all for shits and giggles anyway. So, and good to have you here, Sephiroth. I didn't notice you were in Kyo stream earlier. I just barely made the end of that stream and then we moved all over into Tim Logic stream. Okay, game, behave. Thank you. And I sort of realized that I needed to do some stuff very quickly to the Minecraft server this morning, so I've been doing a little bit of maintenance before this stream. Nothing major, but I realized that if everyone just started on top of a tree on potentially in the end 1 by 1 bedrock block, it would just end in chaos. So so that's why I went in and made a few preparations. So hopefully it'll go well. Okay, Sephiroth, that's perfectly fine. It's just something for me to give back to everyone who's like been here since the start and come in as as we've been going forward. Celebration, congratulations, good night. Okay, sister. Yeah, I assume that a lot of people will be going to bed around this time because a lot of my viewers are from the US, and that's perfectly fine. But if you go to bed now and you wake up later in 8 hours, thanks for liking my hot tub. If you go to bed now and wake up in 8 hours and get right back onto your computer, you'll probably catch the other half of the stream, or some of it at least. Hello, fellow idiots. That's a bit harsh, Andre. I don't think most people would like to be put into that category. Maybe you're like that, but most people will not. So, how are you all today? By the way, it's freaking insanely hot outside today, so it's the perfect day to do a stream like this. Is he talking to a mirror? Who? Oh, Andre. Alright, sister, have a good night. And thanks for dropping by. So, I see Andre and Sephiroth, you're back at it again, at each other's throats. I don't own mirrors. No, because you'll be sleeping in a tent soon. Or well, it's not as bad as it probably sounds, but it just sounds worse when you put it like this. Okay, so first off, let's move our heal root plant to somewhere. Somewhere else? Just somewhere else, actually, where they're not in the way. And maybe we should make this like a growing field permanently, and the same on the other side here. But for now, let's just put these crops maybe down here, because I noticed we had an empty patch. And besides, Sephiroth, it's not that you should necessarily be watching the second half. It's more like you joining, right? But it's perfectly fine. I understand that not that Minecraft isn't everyone's cup of tea, and especially Skyblock is not everyone's cup of tea. But that's what the majority of the people in chat seem to like as a suggestion that day. And since I haven't heard anything for like since that week in terms of major drop off, then that's just what we're going with. Don't have a PC anymore because it would get moist in the tent. Strong snowfall and wind. Description of the hard sandstorm weather. Okay. You get bored after 10 minutes. You know, it's funny. I have a friend who says that very frequently, and then as soon as I get him into playing Minecraft again, modded Minecraft, it doesn't take more than a few minutes and he is already on board every time. It's weird like that. But I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I played Minecraft ATM 6 not too long ago, so, and we made it, or I at least made it to end game, and that then just kind of died for me. But I felt, okay, well, I don't really want to do Factorio as a community thing. Didn't want to do Ark. I didn't want to do Space Engineers, because all those games are very intensive on your system. Or in the case of Factorio, everyone pretty much will be working together, so it's like, well, the server doesn't really, or could have a life after the stream, but I think Minecraft would be better for that. So okay, that's interesting. I just noticed that my Streamlabs spot is like, oh, check out Discord. That is actually very interesting, because my Streamlabs bot is set up to only make those Why are we sleeping in a tent? Oh, wait, no, why are we sleeping in a tent? Did someone set this bed for prisoner use? The heck? The heck? Is that something you can do in Puppeteer, or is that just me doing a massive misclick at some point? How the heck? Oh no, I actually know why that happened. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you guys shouldn't be able to do it. It's when these doors were torn down and it was connected across here, because this is set up as a prison area. Then, because this is an entire place, including all the exterior, actually, I guess, it's just one giant room, then it's like, oh, this is prisoner now. Surprised these weren't set to prisoner as well, because they're kind of in the same outdoor space. Oh well. I request a raid, one other colony. Well, Andre, have you forgotten? We got places to be, things to prepare for. There's a starting ship reactor in 8.7 days. Because they're trying to leave the planet, those bastards. We can't have that. Oh god, also just look at this fucking massive gate here. I mean, jeez. There's so many things I want to do today though. But that is definitely one of them. But because there's a couple days until the thing ends, I would like to give people a chance to drop by before we do it. Also, do we want to do streamlined research still? Because look how close we are. We're 15 projects away from going into Spacer Tech. If we really hunker down on this, we can get into Spacer Tech really soon, and we'll even be able to buy charge weapons and use them. What do you guys think? Because I think that would probably be a pretty solid approach, right? And if Andre is okay, then I don't even need to ask Sephiroth usually. I like voting. Yeah, I like voting too, but okay, I think we can get the most out of it. Actually, okay, it wasn't. I think if we do get to Spacer Tech as soon as possible, then we can actually get into using all those voting things, because otherwise you'll just end up sort of guesstimating a synthetic fiber weaving Spacer Tech or not. So I think most of it's actually in here. So it's stuff like, I mean, tactical grenades is actually one of them, as you would imagine, but yeah. So we'll probably be through all this research before Sarandu has implemented that feature, which it's still not been updated, so I have a hunch we might at soonest see it tomorrow, and then, like, you know, or maybe later today even, but not that it matters. We can make do with that. And we did also have that raid, which got a lot of clothing articles that needs cleaning out. Let's get my volume up so that I can also hear the game. Ah, there we go. Because I really do enjoy the RimWorld background music. I don't really feel like you need much else music there. Like added on top of it, I mean. So something different that I also need to consider is... So we assigned some space for these SRTS yesterday and built them. We have a temporary storage down here with like a bit of free room in underneath. I don't think this area would be big enough for an SRTS. And I have had plans for what I want to put here, so I think that's what we're going to work on today. Yeah, I get, yeah, you bought them. I mean, you bought both of them, yes. But it's more like we needed a space for them. And yes, technically they don't take up as much space as they imply. So you can technically stack these very close to each other, but you know, that looks kind of crappy. Which actually brings me to another subject that, talking subject that I've been sort of noticing on the store, not the store, the workshop. A lot of, not a lot, but some mods have actually more recently been focusing more and more on not minifying things, but sort of, how do you want to put it? Implementing furniture alternatives or structure alternatives and that kind of stuff that can be put into walls and such. Like there's this newer mod out there that allows you to build defenses on top of your walls, amongst other things. Like, I know there's the mod that as a standalone puts the vitals monitor, allows you to put it into your walls, but this one does it with a bunch more things. It does it with those, it does it with television screens, it does it with turrets. What else? There's like some indoor temperature monitoring systems and all kinds of things that you can put in your walls. And I think the reason why that is because, I mean, look at how big this colony is in order to pull off like having windows and kind of like all those things, right? Because we need a lot of ground space the more mods you have. And, you know, it's just going to become worse and worse and worse. To the point that you have so many mods that, I mean, we can not even... I know this is a big colony, but We hardly even have room for building a monument next to having all these individual house areas, right? And the game is kind of structured in a way where you do want to prefer those. Anyway, so what I was thinking we could do for this stream is build actual hot tubs and swimming pools. Because we unlocked those a long ass time ago. But the question is, what materials should we build our pool out of? And should we have more than one? I mean, we could make multiple ones. Actually, we could probably squeeze it in over here. Yeah, that might actually work. It's like a small pool area in this direction. Let's get into planning that actually. So what I was thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, like a small pathway down here, so that the windows have the appropriate lighting, which means at most this is the space that we get to work with. Like this is the extreme limit of it. And what do we need in order to build, like, I don't know, a public swimming / hot tub area? Well, what about if we start with a reception? Like, let's go completely creative with this and try and see if we can't make something that stands out real special, because we have a lot of time today to do this. And I really just want to get into it. And yes, I haven't forgotten, we're going to go and rate those people further out, but our colonists are doing other things on the sideline that I would also like them to take care of. Now we can make a... Oh right, that's what I was thinking. Because we can make these desks, but is that what we want to do? No. It's not what we want to do. We're not... There we go. This is what we wanted to do. The blood and tears of the... I mean, bone. Clearly bone. Wait, what? For what? Oh, for making it out of certain things. I was like, what? So what I think we can do is that we can make most of these things out of standard materials like oak lumber and such. Yes, Andre, I caught it. You're on your phone today because computer and moisture doesn't go well together. I totally get that. Okay, so I should really get the advanced planning tool so that we have more colors to work with. But I'm thinking if we do like a plant pot or a pillar, and then a 3x1 couch there, is that going to be too much? And then we can have the counter on the opposite side, maybe? Like a 1x1 door, and then the counter here. And if the couch goes to there, could technically just do like this. Something like that. And then like a back door area here or whatever. You're really in a hot tub or just hot water and kiddie pool. I mean, it's whatever you want to make it out to be, I guess. It is actually just a hot tub with 2 layers. So I can actually kind of stick my hands into the water if I want to. Water. But it's like, I was sort of testing, okay, what kind of position can it be? And it sort of kind of fits. If I sit like this with my chair, my hand is still inside the hot tub, right? Kinda. And it's kind of like leaning on the edge of the damn thing. So just shits and giggles, right? And hi, Elsie Stabby. Good to see you here. So what do we want to do here? Okay, so we want to have like a changing room area before the hot tubs and all that stuff. Does that actually... Oh, that could actually work. Because it's like split up in 2 here. Me lurk. Okay, it's perfectly fine. Be pretty hard to play games while in an actual hot tub. I think there's ways around that. I mean, Herman Lee from Dragon Force has played live music, like an entire concert underwater, so why shouldn't gamers be able to do the same? And from what I know, hot tub streamers still play video games and stuff while in the hot tub. They just use controllers, so obviously a bit hard with RimWorld, but I mean, you can probably get a watertight keyboard that's wireless. Might be a bit risky, but you could definitely do it. How big is this area? This is a 10 big area. Okay. We could have like a small little lounge area before the actual changing lockers though. That makes sense, because this is a very tight amount of space. Yeah, I'm just trying to think for a moment. So my brain doesn't quite work that fast yet because I just woke up recently, right? But we could probably, because the thing is, if I extend out here and so that we can split this into like 2 larger areas, then it becomes kind of weird. Because either I have to build the middle wall here as a 2 thick wall, and then, you know, the entrances to both areas will be like really pushed forward, and that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Or we make it part of down here, which we could do, and then extend it up somehow. I think that might be more what I want to do. So what if we do something like this maybe? Would this work? How big would this be? So basically, yeah, that wouldn't work too well either. Because what I was thinking is then we would have like an area here where people can like switch clothes or whatever, but that doesn't really work either. Maybe it's because we need to rethink this entire entry area to like a different angle in order to make it work. So we basically, instead of having the door on this side, we would put it onto this side instead. So then we could have like a plant pot, the 3x3, and then a window here. And then build a wall down. And we could move some stuff around here. Because we want to be able to go into these 2 separate areas, right? So we could also do the counter like this instead. That might actually work way better. So it goes in a bend. Since those countertops, they are tileable, so we can totally do that. And then just have the doors go in straight and no lounge area. Then this entire area does become the lounge area, but that's fine. And then I guess we could use this as like a changing area. So just a free size big room with like a long ass bench here. And then we could have free showers and then into the hot tub area. Or swimming pool area or whatever. See, something like that maybe. That could work. Because obviously you don't want to be peeking into those areas. And then we have this entire area to work with, where some of it can be outdoors for the swimming pool and some of it can be like indoors for the hot tub area. And I guess because this sort of extends out naturally, we can do some things down there to make the hot tub area work really well. But for now, let's do some windows. And let's do the ye old bone large windows. There, and I totally did that on the wrong direction. And here maybe? Yeah, that should be fine. Do we want a 2 wide door or a 1 wide door? Could technically make it 2 wide. Would that look completely crazy? Let's just keep it 1 wide. That way it can be centered a little bit. And then let's just make the... Actually, let's make it out of stone just to begin with. Out of Jasperite because... Oh yeah. We were still converting places into Jasperite, weren't we? And this will have to be converted to normal. Like so. And I guess we don't really want any windows in here. So that is also like so. There we go. And if you help out with mentioning when research is done, that would be really great. Because I keep, you know, forgetting to notice. I also realized that these doors, like while going to, I had such a hard time falling asleep yesterday. Like it was insane. But I realized that these doors should probably be on the inside rather towards the outside. Yeah. I did just enable some new research, but yeah, I do tend to forget. After all, so helping me out there is really appreciated. At least while we're doing the manual research. So we can have an indoor and an outdoor pool, I guess. Because we seem to be gonna, like, it seems like we're gonna have the room for it. It's gonna need a lot of water too, though. Can't go to sleep early. I mean, it's really hard right now, especially when it's so warm outside. It's so hard for me to fall asleep. But also because I was like thinking of all the things for today, you know? So... 4 AM, holy shit. Yeah, I usually stay up till 2 AM. Because if you stay up to 4 AM, that's when the sun comes up again. Especially this time of year. And I'm not about that sun. When sleeping, anyway. So, can we use these? We can make them out of bone, just for funsies. Just for fun, you know. It's just bone. It's not like it belonged to somebody. Basically live in a basement. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, I have like rolling down... What's it called again? Like I've got blinds that I can roll down. For like my bedroom and my living room here. But I did a pretty shite job when installing them, so they aren't really tight in terms of their width, so enough light comes out through the sides that, like, if I went into my bedroom right now, it would be completely bright. Like you could see everything just fine, even though the blinds the curtain blind, no, rolling curtains are down, because it's not blinds, right? Because those are those plastic or metal things that can bend, or not bend but rotate to open up for more light to come through, right? You know, English is hard when it's your second language. Especially if it's like some technical stuff. Oh, this is gonna look pretty cool. It's like a marble kind of flooring. I agree. So yeah, but I assume people that drop by and notice like read my bio, at least they immediately see, oh, this is a Danish guy. That explains a couple things. So, but at least my pronunciation on certain words, I try my best to get them right and educate myself whenever I encounter some few mishaps, let's call them that. I have some friends that are pretty interesting. Like, they have pretty interesting ways of pronouncing words from the English language. I have one really, he's a really nice and cool guy, but he has like a really weird way of pronouncing certain words. Like, actually, he will pronounce actually, like very Danish. Actually, I think that. All right, Andre, do some lifting. Well, you're also in the middle of, you know, a personal moving situation, so that's understandable. If you have to go, you have to go. Just like yesterday. Can't sit around like spending all your time watching Mina sit around in a hot tub all day. Put some carpet in here as well. And what do we want to use as a floor in here? I mean, we could use the traditional, I say traditional, but the standard bathroom tiles that I've been using over time. Or we could try something completely different. I mean, these hexagonal tiles are pretty cool too. What else could we do? Second strongest in your family, so you don't have the choice of sitting around. All right, I guess that's one way to look at it. But this one maybe? You can just try and see what it looks like with bone, because everything made out of bone is going to be super white, basically. I mean, if you didn't know better, you would think that these were bleached granite tiles or some weird ass white granite, at least. Because in this game, normally granite is like, what is it? It's like super dark gray, isn't it? And I get it. Granite has many different colors IRL, so they just had to stick with one thing. But you know. And we can make these simple showers just because it fits the style a little bit better. And we'll put those on the opposite side of the wall because you don't want to be standing here as someone opening the door and realize, oh shit, it's open. I actually like this. It's pretty cool. I know this is pretty white and bland, but we'll fix that eventually when we have some more people in and it's like, oh, we want this building to be like, I don't know, yellow or something. And for now, let's also make the hot tubs out of oak. Okay, so we can't rotate these, and they are 2x2, so if we want to put them here, it's either gonna, it's gonna be up against a wall, most likely. Or we could do something like this, just to have like a bit of dynamic placement of these things to make it slightly different. I mean, we could be completely, you know, optimal, like say, oh, 2x2, 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 and a 2x2. But I don't know, what do you think? And then we have this indoor swimming pool area, and it seems to be able to fit pretty well right there. And I completely misplaced that. Actually, can we make this out of bone? We can. Let's make it out of bone, just to see what it would look like. Then we can have like 2 outdoors or something. And then we can still put maybe like a ship here somehow. And let's get into the furniture, the right furniture section. So what's like out to here and down like so. And then this couch here. Could make it completely pink. Or we could make it out of like some less... Oh, we could make it out of Aerofleet for... We probably have a lot of that. And I don't know how I made that deduction. It's just a hunch, you know? Okay, still doing research. This thing has 7 days left, yeah. Because time does still pass by pretty slowly, so... As I expected, we will have plenty of time to do this first and then go out on adventuring. So... More bone. And then... hot tubs, let's plan those out as well. Oh dude, that looks sick. It's gonna take forever to fill up though. 50 liters an hour up towards 36,000 liters for reference. These water towers can contain 50,000 liters. There's almost like a huge water tanks full of water. So eventually we might want to make like a water tank dedicated over here, just as a backup. Okay, Sephiroth, calm down. Building all these high quality things. Is this thing like self-illuminated as well? Or is it just the texture, do you guys think? Because it doesn't have power, so... Low plus 50 liters. Minus 50 liters. Oh, so we can increase the fill rate of this. Okay. That makes sense. So we can probably instantly fill this then. Okay, hygiene. Hot tubs. I guess we can actually make bone hot tubs. And we can always replace the materials later. One thing I don't know though is if we can... If we can actually build, like, you know, if they block pathing, so if we want to build something on the opposite side. I don't know if like that becomes an issue or not. But we'll see. And I wanted to try something different again, because we can do these short walls just for funsies. And I will try and see if I can't find Jasperlight, which, because we're probably out, won't be in this list. Yay. Yeah, we just make it out of bone for now. And go back into hygiene. I mean, we have a lot of colonists around too, so probably want a couple of hot tubs. So here we will do... Nah. Do like a short wall like this. And then a short wall like so. Just for a little bit of privacy maybe. Or a suggestion of. And then what else do we need in here? Some chairs? Some hang out by the pool kind of chairs? Wonder if we have anything like that. Obviously not a bar stool. That won't do. I mean, we can do these square chairs and make them out of bone or plasteel. I mean, we can technically make plastic chairs eventually, but we don't quite have that unlocked yet. Yeah, we can have like a small observe your kids in the pool kind of thing, even though we don't have kids in the colony. So what else do we have? We can make like a 1x1 table, but that will probably just mean someone's gonna go in here to eat their dinner on occasion. Because that usually is what happens. And I do want to just take a brief look around the colony to see how progress is going on all the jasperite walls and stuff. Okay, we've been sort of clearing out this area too. Almost done with research for the next thing. Don't want to haul any of these just yet. They can stay for now. Because we did replace all the wood on all the houses with stone. Or metal in your case, Sephiroth. It's like a real bunker, isn't it? Oh yeah. I forgot. I need to apply that setting to this plinth. And then uninstall that so that we can replace it around. Okay, research complete. Research complete. Laser targeting system, yeah, that's Spacer Tech, EMP, no, Railgun, no. So we actually just seem to have a lot of factory related things left. Well then. I guess we might as well just start from the beginning. Let me just check because I'm curious. Yeah. Okay, so a basic holodeck is actually yeah, so we will have to go into a bit of ship research in order to do all the... That's like such another... This is just such a dumb thing. Like, you gotta research Starflight basics, which is Spacer Tech, right? And that will unlock stuff like rocket propulsion, which is not Spacer Tech. So... in terms of game mechanics, that's kind of dumb. Because that would imply you would have a harder time figuring... Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, Starflight Basics, although from a game's perspective, it only unlocks the outer shell of your ships. Like, right? Your ability to build the outer parts of your ship. I realized we probably want to build this one wider. But yeah, it's like... doesn't cover how you're actually getting out into space, if that makes sense. Because that would be rocket propulsion, right? That would be how you actually get out into space. I hope we can move this. Okay, we can. Like that, does that make sense? So basically, you need to research how to build, like if we think of this as like a, you know, an analogy to real world, you would be researching, okay, we're researching how to build the outer parts of our ship first. Okay? It doesn't allow us to go into space, but we know how to build the outside of our ship. But that's like really hard for us to comprehend because it's advanced technology, right? So stay with me here. I love having BBQ 3 days in a row. Oh, dude. Every time when I lived at my mom's place every summer, that's how it basically was. But just to finish this thought, so you research the hard part first, which is building the shell of the ship, but then it becomes easier for you to comprehend how to actually get into space through rocket propulsion. Like, what? Ship navigation 2 and a personal shuttle, that's technically industrial technology. And then, you know, you get into more advanced stuff, like a ship fission reactor, a spacer tech again. I don't quite understand it. I'm not sure you're not sure your neighbors like it, but meh. I mean, they shouldn't dictate what you should be able to enjoy and not enjoy, right? Sure, be mindful of your neighbors, but always keep in mind that it's not their place to dictate exactly how you should enjoy life, I guess. Well, to a certain degree. It's a hard topic to talk about because obviously there's always the... But what if you're like listening to insanely loud music every single day because that's how you want to live your life? Well, okay. Maybe you might to reevaluate your priorities then. And you will also have to deal with very angry neighbors and potentially get thrown out if you don't comply. Because that's straight up harassment if you do that on a daily basis, I would say. Why would it be a problem in your case? Because, well, maybe it's because I'm used to when people do BBQ and stuff. It's never really like in the way because some your property. Whether or not you're living there for rent or no. So I assume it's because they can't throw you out, you bought this place. Okay. So is it because you live in an apartment and you're like a lot of the smell? Right. But that's the smell of summer. But does it mean you live in like an apartment complex or something? Because normally you don't have... Or I'm so not used to barbecuing on like a terrace or something. Does that make sense? Okay, so it's on your balcony, you're doing the BBQing then. Okay. Yeah, I could see why that would be a bit of a bigger concern then. For sure. I also just realized we actually have this thing here. So we can actually convert things on the ground into text shards. If we find like a weapon on the floor or something, we can just like convert this into text shards. Obviously not these things because they're not locked behind a tech print, but you know. Throwing you out is not impossible as long as you pay your bills. I thought you said you... Yeah, but you said you bought the place? So it's like you're not living... Like you're not renting the place, you actually bought the apartment that you're living in? I have no idea how that works when you buy something like that. Okay, so you still have monthly maintenance fees. Okay, and that's like something you're obligated to because... But who decides that then? The people who own the building or the local government officials or whatever the fuck you would call it? I don't even know at this point. Because this is like, you know, something that I've never tried myself. I'm kind of curious. People who own the building if they want to hire a company that manages maintenance. Okay. That's interesting. But I guess it also does simplify things for you, because that means you don't have to like deal with the bureaucracy behind like all the paperwork and everything else in managing maintenance, right? It's a collection of the apartment owners. I guess that makes sense. Because obviously you're interested in keeping your place livable, but you're also at the same time, you know, wanting the convenience of it all, right? Your internet landline needed to be replaced, and for you it was a single phone call, and you paid nothing. But when it comes to internet and phone companies or ISP providers and all that stuff, isn't it also usually like if you're getting like a... How is it again? So over here I believe it's like the company wants to expand into like a new area with better like internet connections or whatever the hell it is to allow for higher speeds. And then they will be digging down like cables somewhere nearby, and sometimes it's like, oh yeah, that means that now you are also capable of getting this connection, because they kind of just do it universally so that everyone is capable of getting it. I know out in the countryside it's like they might be putting down a cable between two cities, for instance, and it is as much as you say like a phone call where it's like, hey, I noticed that you guys are like digging outside, what's this all about? Oh, it's because we're putting down like new fiber or something. And then it could be something as simple as asking, well, what would it take for you to put down that connection to my house? Because sometimes you might have a cable that goes right by your house in those instances, but it was never planned to get it like hooked up with your particular building, if you will. It's like kind of funky like that. Hey, Banana Move, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have a sit down and enjoy the taste of summer. I don't know where I was going with that. Do you like my setup? Showing the cloud tub steam. I mean, it's really warm here, so you can consider it steamy or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Cool hot tub. So yeah. And we're building hot tubs in RimWorld too. We're building a small swimming pool area with built-in hot tubs and everything. We've mostly just been laying out the thing, and then we'll figure out the materials later, I think. I want to build 2 more hot, or at least 1 outdoor bathing area? Or 2? 1, 2? I'm not entirely sure. Something like this, maybe? Okay, there's not going to be a lot of space out here, but we can grow crops out there if we want. And let's see. Fences. So how are you, Banana? Did he release a new version 1 hour ago? Are you fucking kidding me? No. I mean, I checked workshop news and there wasn't anything in there. And that was Starbound, not RimWorld. Ah, workshop content has been queued. Toolkit utils. Oh my god! It's here! It's here! Version 1.6, I think he called it. Fuck. Okay, just random dragons being random. Let's go. I mean, I don't have that version right now, though. Oh, that's so cool, though, because I think that should also mean we could get the... Well, it's probably not going to matter too much now, but... I really wanted to have this race in our as an option, but it broke Twitch Toolkit really badly. Let's see what's in his update changes. Whoa, that's a long ass thing. Holy shit. Wrote a dedicated a RimWorld of Magic compatibility DLL. That's cool. That means that if we do RimWorld of Magic next, we might have more compatibility. That's awesome. Okay. A lot of things were fixed. Okay. Holy shit. Let's see if I can actually link this to everyone else who's interested in reading along. Because I can't... Like, this is such an annoying thing with Streamlabs OBS. I can't stream the actual Steam app itself. It just becomes a black area because it's a browser-based thing, I suppose, or something. Not exactly sure what's going on there. And I don't want to stream my desktop, so this is kind of what we got. So, is there anything else in here that, other than a bunch of fixes? Rewrote the logic for displaying stored content to be more portable. No idea what that means. Yeah, I think it's worth the update. I mean, there's so many things here. Added toolkit editor. I wonder what that is. Ensure the backpack event doesn't allow a viewer to exceed their carrying capacity. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. Added a pawn stats and description to the pawn kinds config dialog. Open the surgery event to allow for better mod compatibility overrides. Added the set traits event as a way of setting a pawn's traits in bulk. Added the clear traits event as a way of clearing a pawn's traits in bulk. Fixed occasional translation collision. Dude, there's so many things in here. Hey, Shino Hiva. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And added new item syntax. Yeah, that's the thing that we were hoping for, right, Banana? But that means that we would have to go and change some things. I know it's in there. Would you guys be interested in doing some hot tub maintenance once we finish this hot tub area? I mean, we have the time. And as you say, it would definitely be worth it, so... This is getting pretty dark in here, though. Do you guys think 3 hot tubs are enough, or do we need another one? Because these aren't full walls, in case you're wondering. These are short walls, so you can see over these, technically. Banana says, yep. But yeah, it would require a little bit of maintenance, though. But we can maybe get around it pretty easily. We're also currently beelining all the remaining industrial technologies. Because we're at 94%, so 11 things remaining. Added the Smite event as a request from a certain someone. Okay. Doesn't mention anything about pawn kinds or races, but he probably didn't think that it was worth mentioning. Should be in the update too, probably. For the Kieselfar and Fresselfar races. And I think that would mean you could also get the Vulpes race to work properly now. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so what we will do is toggle store then. We will pop down a save. And then we will go into maintenance mode. Actually, everyone who's here now, you get some coins. And then we do the save. Because I did notice it was the first full hour. Man of his word. I mean, he's right. Well, Truehamby actually did join at the right time. We're just about to do a little bit of maintenance. Which, might be interesting for some people. So we will be re-enabling a lot of things. I'll probably not enable these predestined colors though for the floor mats, since I don't want to add unnecessary confusion about that stuff. Large full doormat, large doormat. Save these. Doesn't have the predestined colors. Maybe the new settings. I mean, you could be right. But because I need to... I'll do this first though, not the personal shuttle. Because that also gives you an idea of exactly how many things that we can actually enable. Well, you would anyway. I'm just gonna do it this way first. And then we'll take it from there. Because it's just an update, so it should just be give you some more command options, right? Small, colorful floor mat. Don't want to use this one, because that's like some fancy stuff. And there's also the prices. It's a lot of stuff, by the way. In case you didn't already notice. I should probably not enable the wall lights though, because those are just steel and are a bit unnecessary. Same with the wall sunlight. I hope you agree. You can't buy traits right now at Toggle the store. I want a hot cold tub too. Hi Arkham. Yeah. YLF Virgin, is the beta open? It's not even the beta, it's in stable. That's the thing. It's a stable update. It was just updated a few minutes ago. Like, Banana said it was a few hours, but I checked an hour ago and it wasn't there quite yet. Ouch. So yeah, we can buy all kinds of things. So if you want to buy me a grander throne for some reason, you'll be able to do that. But just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Don't want those. Don't want this either. And this is just one category. Cage Brachia, you can go the heck away. Same with the bone chair. Biolabs Sun Lamp. Where the frick is this from? Oh, this is a spacer module. Or vanilla expanded. Sectoids. Obviously we would still require the research for certain things, but you will be able to buy a lot of different things now and completely customize your house without with minimal effort now. Well, relatively minimal effort. And then, although this is just the furniture section, because we also need to just sort the prices. Oh yeah, standing lamps, you can go the heck away, actually. Dragon nests, okay, maybe those are not as necessary. They're like just hay grass. And we will set the price to these for 60 because that is the minimum price for something in the store, and hopefully shouldn't provide too much spam. Because if someone spams a lot of items, I will just go in and delete them in development mode. What do you guys say? Yeah. Gonna need handyman to install the stuff. Good thing we finished my place yesterday. Well, Sephiroth, there's still a lot of things that you can't do, like the walls and stuff. And besides, that's also just, you know, actually no, production? Yeah. It's just a part of it, right? So I will reallow some of these things so that you can buy them now. Because I just bulk removed a bunch of stuff. What is this from? Save our ship, okay. Now, again, just because I enable these doesn't mean that you should spam me like with 100 meat fermenting barrels, so if it becomes an issue, I will have to put up limits on everything. Which obviously, you know, I don't have the time to do right now, but you know that, so just keep it easy, okay? Drug lab and stuff. So many things. And I think, oh, no, that one doesn't need to be there, that's fine. Okay, so what else is there? There are more categories after all. I think the easiest way is just to go in here. Okay, so we have the power category too, which currently was also disabled. And what else do we have? There's hygiene, hygiene. So this is, I'm going to be doing this as fast as humanly possible. Apiaries on the MISC. Okay. This is royalty. This is actually the base game. I won't enable these architect pillars because not too sure what they do. Because it says something about an Arco Spore, Architect Spore, and I have no idea what that is. That's like a save our ship thing that we kind of, not beelined into, but we kind of like skipped ahead a little bit by just buying the Architect creatures. But I think there might be a system in place in order to get certain Architect related creatures that way. And these venometric heat sinks, vital centers, okay, that seems fine. What else do we have? We have recreation. Affix 6, because a lot of these things we can just make out of all kinds of materials, right? Okay, I think this is all fine. Okay, what other categories do we have? Ship pod stays away. Artifacts. There's some really weird stuff in here. Temperature seems to be another one. Just a few things though. And is that it? No, we have buildings. See, and this is why it's like so freaking hard for me sometimes to figure out Like this is just Exile Dawn stuff. Okay. Sometimes it's really hard to figure out what you need to remove and not remove. Purity. Because we have some things in here like landmines and stuff. Shield generator. Shield. Remove. Because I don't really want to use those shield generators from Manila Furniture Expanded. Because we're using the ones from Frontier Developments instead. Are you guys gaming in here? Yes. Well, we're actually doing a bit of impromptu stream maintenance. Because a I would say major update hit on one of the main mods that are used to make this stuff work. So we're making a bit of maintenance at the moment. But chat can like fill you in while I'm working over here. So if you have any questions on what this all is, then you can ask those guys. They will happily fill you in, I'm sure. Okay, so something else that we need to do now that I think we've covered all the categories. Yeah, I should probably have done this while I went through the categories, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll just trust you guys that most of these things might not even be necessary because you might not even need to buy these things, but never know. Another new command is equip pants. Does that mean your colonists will go over and equip like a certain type of item in the colony without you having to actually go through Puppeteer and find them? Because that would be pretty interesting. I wonder how well that's going to work with some of the restrictions we have in place though. Automation. I want to go back in here. Okay, I did set those to 60. Cool. Okay. Re-update. Try to limit the amount of those items. I could, but I can do that as we go. If someone starts buying a bunch of shit, I'll take it from there because I don't want you guys to sit around for like an hour for me to configure all these things to death. I'll do that next week or tomorrow maybe. However, but yeah, we're playing RimWorld, or we will be in a moment. It's different from Backpack. Yeah, because you don't buy the item, right? You equip something that you try and find in the colonies, I assume. Okay. It's buying and equipping or wearing in one command, as you understand. Okay. Oh, you do buy it. Okay. Is it because it makes you force wear the item then as opposed to just having it on your person? Because normally the backpack command just equips the item, but then if restrictions are in place, you will unequip it. Right? RimWorld Workshop toolkit has been updated. And just give me a moment. I will take a backup of my config folder to my desktop just in case something goes terribly wrong, because you never know. It is stable, but we will also have to update the store, which will only take like a minute. Like if I'd only used toolkit for like a week, I wouldn't have dared do this today. But I've been looking so freaking forward to this update. So literally, if I'd started streaming an hour later than intended, I would already have these things in place, but oh well. You already saw it in action, you're not worried. I'm not worried too much either. It's more like updates transitioning into certain things. Well, I guess we can just chill out here for a moment and I'll see what you guys are saying in chat. Well, it's good to see you here, Arkham. I assume, is it also super hot down where you are? Because you're in Germany, right? Or am I misremembering? You can set me straight, of course. Equip nuclear warhead launcher. If we had an item like that, you probably could. And after we've built the swimming pool and hot tub area today, what do you guys want to do next? I mean, I know what we probably want to do next. We want to go and raid that ship core that's getting booted up, and I'm really looking forward to see that. Got a top floor apartment, so just trying to chill. No energy to stream right now. Well, I have the fortunate situation that I'm not exactly top floor, I'm like second floor, but there is someone above me as well. And I have like a French balcony that unfortunately goes right into the direction of where the sun is for the most of the day. But I have the opportunity to get a draft going through the room and stuff. Good insulation and stuff. Yeah, it's like when the air from the outside is so freaking warm that it's like having a what are they called again? Shoot. What are they called again? The ones a hair dryer blowing in your face. I mean, it's literally feels like that whenever you look out, open the window. Then you know it's hot outside. You use a Dyson air purifying fan. Doesn't that also increase does that increase the air moisture? AC is on. Yeah, I don't have anything like that here. It's it's very primitive, but fortunately I do game in my living room / kitchen / whatever the heck you want to call it area. So it's a pretty big space, so it gives a lot of opportunity for air to escape, you know. But I do also have 2 soft boxes shining down on me with, you know, heat coming out of those, including a PC and 2 monitors, you know, all around me. So obviously not cool things, if you will, in that sense. No, it does not. Okay. I don't know what a purifying fan is then, I guess. Actually, while we're doing this, should I can probably go and take a look at GitHub. Because after all, it's not like the list has gotten any... Well, I mean, it's changed, but you know, it's not like after the update, new items have been put in. My item list. Special filters for filtering out dust and allergens from the air, while the special airflow cools the room. Interesting. But how does that work though? Because in order for you to cool down a room with an appliance like that, it needs to move the heat somewhere else somehow. So unless it's just creating airflow. So yeah, that's what you mean with the special airflow cools the room. Because it's like there's a reason why like an AC unit gets so hot on one side and super cold on the other side, right? It's because it moves temperature or heat from one area to the other. There's like some pretty cool explanational videos I've been watching on that kind of technology, but it was just like, oh, that's very interesting, and then you don't remember half of it most likely. But I do like to look up stuff like that, because you know, it makes you wonder. He was also covering those passive air coolers and how they just didn't do jack shit, because they were literally like small things that you put on a desk or something, and then you put a little bit of water in them, and then they just move air through them. But they consume electricity to do that, and they don't really do anything because they just excess heat coming off the damn thing just spreads back into the room again. So yeah, apparently those just don't work. So let's load up the colony. Let's see here. Store items, because it's mainly just the store items, right? Which is also one of the biggest lists here. It's like so big that on GitHub it takes a couple of seconds for it to actually update the to push the damn thing, and it's just a, you know, really long text document. But it's also like, what, how many lines is 18,570 lines just of you know, XML stuff. So what is this? Update 15 to the store. Oh fuck, the water coolers. I had one that extracted water from the air and you had to empty it every hour or it would overflow. Isn't that also a dehumidifier? If it extracts water from the air, then it's more like a dehumidifier, isn't it? Because I think I had one of my friends who I was living with, he had a dehumidifier in his room because it was like, how long would it be? I think like a little more than a 3x3 meters worth of space. And yeah, sort of. It wasn't really big, and it was like a really, really old house that we were living in at the time. And as a result, mold was really easy to form, and the windows were absolute trash, no insulation whatsoever. And on top of that, whoever lived there previously had the brilliant idea that they should paint over the door without stripping down the paint first. So whenever he closed the door, it was practically a vacuum seal of the room. And he tried doing like a dehumidifier and stuff. Hold on. Hold on. So let's see. Is connected. Okay, that's promising. Also, my game just froze for a second there. Okay, so Sephiroth view work. Let's just reconnect toolkit. Okay, try again, banana. I guess we should make sure that the plant pots are actually available first. Right? Hello? I can't click in on the items button. That one doesn't work anymore. Oh, here's the toolkit editor. What the hell is this? Doesn't work. It's broken. I can't edit the items list. So yeah, the items list doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's like really not good. That's why I never update on launch day. But that's the thing though, this has been tested. Click the top button there. What button? That's not what you meant. I mean, we're in settings here. So what button? The select mod on top. And then what? I don't know what all this is. The store just doesn't work anymore. It's completely broken. Well, everybody, the store is broken. Oh shit, yeah, don't say so. Like it just straight up broke. I can't use any of the things. So you can check your balance, but what do you mean? I don't know. Can't buy anything. You can check your balance, but I can't edit the store or anything. Nothing works. Well, I guess some things work, but you know what I mean. I can try. Now it's disabled. Now it's enabled. Yeah, so buying anything apart from events just doesn't work now. Oh man. Why? So, you can buy caravan animals. Don't overdo it though, in case I need to actually load some saves back. Shall we try and just restart the game, see if that fixes it? Okay, not yours, okay. This one though, isn't this a caravan event? Or not a caravan event, but like farm animals. Okay. Well, that's not good. So, what would you do in a situation like this? Well, this is problematic. Object not set to reference object, instance of an object. So, yeah, this is not good. Should I hit the Sarandu up? Start a new colony. Sarandu's offline on Steam though. Might be American, so he might be sleeping now. Banana, you have like more of a direct connection to him, so could you maybe take a look? Because it could be a thing where it's like you need to restart the game because it like needed to do some stuff to the files. One is Discord. That would be very appreciated, yes. Just in case, so that I can actually access or communicate with him myself as well. Because it might be a simple fix. If he is actually available at the moment. Whew, I am melting. So where do you send it? Otherwise, we'll just have to make do without toolkit, I guess. Yes, all the mod 6 to this guy. I wrote it on my Discord as well for anyone who's curious. Oh yeah, it's like don't send it in here. I've got URLs blocked. Can you send it to a PM through a PM on either Twitch or like Discord? I don't have a Discord command yet, but you can find the Discord link on the panels below. Okay. Alternatively, ugh. But yeah, I have a server list in there with all the information. It is not live as the preview would suggest, but that is where the information about that stuff will be anyway. But what I wanted to do was do this. So for anyone who wants to join the Discord, there's the URL directly, since I don't have a Discord command, but I'll keep that in mind, TrueHemp. So Banana, where would you send me that link? Oh, there we go. Okay, so what's his rules? Okay, he doesn't have really rules. So how would I try and reach out to Sarandu? A PM maybe? Would that be too much? PM seems good. Okay. So we'll wait. I'll wait with writing him until we've reinitialized here, because if Sarandu is actually around and willing to take a look, then we might even see him in this chat and he can just see what's going on here. Okay. Ooh. So this is like a really hot day though. No Huddlebot got secret Easter command just for him. I've had someone come in my chat like very early on and trigger an Easter egg command that gave everyone a random inspiration. and unfortunately I don't remember the username, so they must have been like part of the secret society, because I heard that apparently you need to be like in the loop in order to be able to even use those commands, so only certain people can do that. But the person left, and I don't think I've seen them since. But yeah, initializing all the mods. But yeah, we still have a good amount of hours before the Minecraft event, so, and if everything goes to complete shit, unfortunately I can't revert my toolkit version, so we're kind of just stuck with this update. And yeah, I really don't know what to do about it other than I could nuke it and completely wipe the slate clean, and then hopefully just carry over the configs. Because if there's like some leftover code from the previous version that is causing issues, then that might be why. It's not the first time that I've heard something like that happen. Initializing. And technically speaking, we don't even need to enter a game in order to see if it's broken, because it's in mod settings too. So when you're in game, you're just accessing mod settings after all, which tells me that if it's still broken in the main menu, even a new colony won't save us. So yeah, it's a major update, might need a fresh start. Usually not, but you never know. And obviously it's a bit of a bummer when it takes this long. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so I'll ask him. Let's see. Because I've already been in touch with him on Steam, so maybe, just maybe. I've also sent him a snippet of that mod settings error. But yeah. Draw tabs, do window contents, do settings, window contents. Well, whatever the case, we kind of just can't really do much. Maybe the load order shouldn't be, because then it would have been an issue before. Oh, you mean that I should go out and check if the load order has changed? I mean, The only other thing would be if there's suddenly a new dependency, is what I would think. Because if there's a dependency, obviously that could completely break things. I've had that happen sometimes, but very rarely, and I don't think he would do that without a major announcement that you now need to do that. I didn't see anything in the, I mean, it's a brand new update, so it could be literally anything. And this would have broken regardless, so you guys are here first. Getting the scoop on this issue. And maybe it's just my game. I mean, it could literally be anything after all, so. But yeah. Hopefully it's something as simple as nuking the bloody thing and just redoing, like re-importing the settings, but that's something that will take a long time to do, because every time we reload, it's like, you know, 10 minutes of sitting around raining. Even with the new update to, what's it called? Rocket Man. Because even technically Rocket Man should speed up the process, but it just doesn't seem to do it. And the last post on his mod page was on the 6th of February this year. So not a lot of people in there. Yeah, it's not responding. He's also set to away, so his computer might just be on, but not actually, he might just not be present. Scav, he might be able to help. Scav. Scav. Web scav? I could also just write in general, but I don't know if that would be good practice. Scav's also away at the moment. Something I do want to try real quick though. Still. Okay, so if we do exclamation mark balance, that works. If we do my steel 30, what happens? Okay, does throw an exception. I've tried contacting Scav as well. So that is all I can do other than completely nuking the bloody thing. So, buy punts. So let me close down this. No reason to have that running either. So, flipping tool. I guess I can copy these to Scav as well. Try plant pot with puppeteer. Yeah. Type initialization exception. The type initializer versus renders toolkit.data through an exception. Get item raw. System string input. What was this? Yeah, what is this? What's going on? I need to get out of here. Get this fixed, please. Well, Scav seems to be online at least. Well, until I get a reply from one of these lovely people, we can't really do much. But I can show you what we've got of our bathing area until now, at least. I'll keep my Discord open to make sure in case that he does reply. What do we want to do with this area too, though? We need some lights. Just some white lights, I suppose. Because this place is dark otherwise. So try sacrificing 100 to the stream gods. No, actually that's a brilliant idea. But I thought we were also trying to... oh yeah, I need to disable that thing. I wonder... Oh yeah, that's a separate mod, so I can probably do that. Because we're skipping the vote still. In favor of me being able to fast forward ourselves into Spacer Tech. Because we are 10 projects away now, so we're 94% of the way. Sorry about those vote options, but it is disabled now. Do we want some fancy lights in here? We can do like cayenne just to give it that I don't know, swimming pool feel maybe. And then down here we could do like some... Should we be like... What kind of colors should we have down here? Like violet or something? Rose? Vote anyway, can't stop you. Industrial roasting. That would probably have been a thing that we need anyway. Rose or violet? We could maybe try and do something a little bit fancy here. That was violet. So what if we do like intermittent rose and violet? This might look absolutely horrible, but oh well. Violet is better than Rose. Rose looks like an adult establishment. We'll see. We'll see. I knew someone would say something like that. Question is, do we need to put in actual doors in here, or is this just the... I mean, this is the entire bathroom right now. Which would work just fine. So do we need this mixed lumber maybe? Do we not have mixed lumber? You know what? I think we don't. We don't. So why is that? Is it because... Oh, it's because we're not allowed to use bamboo for this. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I would buy some, but... Doesn't even give an error like it's completely broke. Oh, dude. Oh, that is so bright. Okay, maybe we can make do with like just a little less saturation on these. So we just move one over here. And Tim, oh god, this just keeps getting better and better. Tim Logic is rating us with, holy shit, 25 viewers. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the Hut Tub, boys. And you're amassing an army that is really, really big. We're building a hot tub and you guys are just rating us like that? How rude. How rude indeed. So Tim, how was your stream? I know I left kind of quickly over there, but as you can see I had places to be. Very nasty is in here. Flexibeats, Herox, Australian Cub. Oh god. There's a lot of you guys. Noobish. True Ham's just getting in. You know, it doesn't... I don't even think it matters once we reach like more than 6 troops. Maybe I need to reconfigure that thing. And I'm really worried because if this thing actually works, then we might be in for an ass beating. How am I so rich already? It's probably... There's a reason for that. Yeah, if I need to stream, that's understandable. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, TTK is currently broken. And thanks for the congratulations, Tim. And that's what why I said, like, though, your guys are in impeccable timing because we just saw the TTK utils was just updated to include the ability to buy things out of special materials. But that update completely broke my TTK. So... none of these, well, some of them work. You can buy events, but you can't buy items, like, at all. Yeah, it really sucks. Please generate the event. No, it didn't. Okay. See, that's another thing that I also have, is that my raids tend to not spawn on occasion. So, yay, we're all, like, having a great time in here. But I can do something, hopefully, to make up for it. Please generate a raid game, please. No. Because I can try and force it to generate a raid, but yeah. I've tried it one day where literally only 1 out of 7 raids would generate. Okay, I think it did something here. Okay. So there you go, because a large raid is basically the same as what you got. So you have 60 people here. You're all Vikings. And obviously you guys don't have your names, but this is a replacement for your... Or do you actually... No, these are just straight up Vikings, okay. But imagine this is you guys. God. And you're compressed raiders, so the update fully works. Getting to buy things made out of stuffs you want would be great. Yeah, exactly. Break your entire game if you're like, maybe not. But these are compressed raiders, so they have 100% to all 3 armor resistances. They can't trigger traps at all. They have increased movement speed, hit chance on melee and dodge chance. They're just really, really strong. So everyone needs to get to their battle stations, I guess. And just Agony, you can be the one to open the door. Okay. So a compacted machinery meteor is gonna land there. Nice. Also, vomit rain. Dude, look how fast these guys are. Like, we gotta be quick as shit. We're not that fast. That's not what I want. This is what we want. Some people need to man these turrets that we've got mounted here, though. And then we have our melee people. Oh wait, Peanut, you're actually a melee, right? Yes, you're a melee. Haven't quite gotten around to fixing the turret yet. By a tornado. You just want to see the world burn. Shocknado. So yeah, apparently the tornado didn't work, but holy shit, these guys were fast. To the battle stations, man and women. Why are you out here, Alex? Where's my aid? I paid for that. Yeah, it also affects military aid on occasion, so sometimes military aid will not generate as a result either. It's an unfortunate situation, but that's just how it is. Why does Alex want to keep going out there? What the heck are you doing, man? Why is this one not closing? There we go. Oh shit. Well, this might be a problem. What are these guys fighting? Oh, they're fighting a Jade Dragon over here. That's why they're all being caught up. That's kind of why I keep this door, to try and lure them in. Yeah, you tried to help. That's fine, Herox. We should be fine. The worst part about this is this compacted machinery meteorite, to be honest. Okay, so the other one dropped there. Good thing it didn't completely block up their passageway, because that would have been bad. You could almost have hit the raid as well. But yeah, our dragon is gonna get like a lot of damage. Okay. Let's use banana move. You're always on the left here, and you're super fast, so you can use banana to open and close the door. Full heal. I mean, doesn't affect the dragon though. I don't think I get to use its abilities in this close range. Oh, I do. This might be a bit more of a stretch though. But maybe, just maybe. Just a bit of discord there. I mean, we have rocket and miniguns and turrets and all kinds of stuff. Well, not miniguns, we have gun emplacements. Yeah, this dragon probably think for itself. These guys take a lot of hits though. Let's see how many injuries they need to sustain before they get completely demolished. Okay, actually, I guess a critical hit is still a critical hit. If you lose your brain, what do you do? But that's a lot of bullets though. Did the raid happen? I mean, we got raided by Tim and a lot of viewers, so that raid did actually trigger this time. We still haven't gone and done the event though, and TTK broke completely. Space station, it's not a space station. It's someone trying to launch a ship. But yeah, TTK completely broke because I was a fool to try and update it midstream. I should have known better. The one time that it would break, it will break. But the one time it shouldn't, it will. We're supposed to have turrets over here behind this wall at some point, but we just don't yet. And this dragon is just like keeping these guys busy. It's like really hurt now though. Restart, no. Machine destroyed. Oh, one of our robots. Oh, our auto haulers. Wait, what? How? I thought they couldn't go around there. Interesting. I have to check up those stones eventually. And I restarted my game, if that's what you're asking. Yes, but it was still an issue. So, and I have contacted Sir Randu, who is not available right now, and one of his admins, whom Banana suggested, called Scav, who has also not responded yet. But that person is at least online, so we do have a new update, but it's completely broken. Or not completely broken, mostly broken. I can't access a lot of these things, and if I go in and where was it even? Oh yeah, if I try and access the menu through mod settings here, in toolkit utils, we get a null reference exception. So it's referencing something that doesn't exist. And that's enough for code to break after all. Also, our robots are coming in here trying to resupply these turrets with ammo. Yeah, you can't buy items, you can buy events. No, you can't buy a legendary halberd, no. What was that? Oh, that was this thing. Okay. And the raiders are running. This dragon's still standing, by the way. So let's see. You guys go out and search and destroy, trying to get some stragglers. Banana, you're so fast, you might as well go and do that. True Heaven, I have the same capabilities, so we could technically do the same. Ah, shoot, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's also F. Yeah. But we lost an auto hauler. No idea how to repair these things, but I assume it's going to be the robot station. Everyone else, you can go back and do whatever the heck you were doing before. They literally just downed the freaking dragon. It's a good thing they're not trying to run away with it. And here's Banana move of like insane movement speed and a shotgun going crazy. But yeah, Puppeteer at least does still work, right? So that's something. No surrender. Now, of course, the dragons are also still really fast, especially if you're injured. They can take care of some stragglers as well. Okay. Not quite the type of raid that you guys probably expected, but it's the best that I can give you. So again, welcome to all the raiders, and welcome to the colony in case you haven't been here before or you haven't been by for a while. Let's get you out of the way. Anyone else who's still... okay. Let's just undraft everyone. Very Nasty, Very Nasty died. Because... why? How? What? was blasted. Oh, the fucking friendly fire rocket launch, I believe, might have taken Very Nasty out. About me, Sif the Mount. Yeah, rocket mon. Yeah, this thing might have been the problem, because that is potentially 40 damage with 60% armor penetration. Just boom. I wish I could set up like a non-friendly fire zone here, but unfortunately I can't. And what might have happened is that it tried to shoot across, and then it hit this shield here. So if you make a line straight here, trying to hit someone over there, that's probably what happened, and then it did friendly fire. Which is an unfortunate kind of events, but we can save them. We can at least do that. Yeah, welcome to the colony. It's a pretty big colony. Anyone want to buy some rain, actually? That would be very nice to clean up Tim's mess. This is his calling card to give you vomit rain, after all. And we're very well established. We are very close to be in spacer tech. We have 9 pieces of research that we need to do, which is why currently voting is disabled, because I want to streamline this a little bit. Thanks for that. Where are your spaceships? We have these here. And then on the map, a thing that we are also preparing for is this starting ship reactor. We have 6.4 days to go and take out this ship reactor. Or we can. So basically, I assume what this is going to be is another faction trying to launch this spaceship. I have no idea what to expect, how bad it's going to be, and how many we need to send, but we have a Tech 7, and this bad boy can carry a whopping 28 people. We have 39, so we can almost carry our entire colony in this one fighter here. And what we will probably do is we will go down with the fighter. I mean, we could probably walk the distance, but it's more fun if you fly, right? Go down to an area nearby, land right next to it, and then split the caravan in two, leave like 1 or 2 people behind with the ship, and then have everyone else go and do the ship reactor. And then once we do finish it up, we can carry any injured people back to the ship and then fly back home. Let's do it right now. Dude, we just... Didn't you pay attention to the freaking raid that we just underwent? Everyone... Well, not a lot of people are hurt, but... Some people are actually a little bit hurt. So give it a little bit. Besides, we're also building a swimming pool area because this is a hot tub stream. And Super Grape's already taking advantage of it. He's but a scratch. It's but a flesh wound. Yeah, we're building a small nice community swimming pool area slash hot tub thing. With like a little reception. Some changing lockers, which it's not done yet. But yeah. Can expand your territory. No, I don't know exactly what you mean, but can't exactly expand our territory. And besides, I wouldn't want to because computer might have a meltdown if I did. Answer Randu has just answered. He says, wild, that code was tested for months. The latter errors are due to the top one, which should be fixed in the latest update. But I'm asking, so what do you recommend? Nuking the mod from existing and try to import the purchase list setting, purchase list. Not necessarily. That's another file that's in the folder, so just that the mod expected something to be there that didn't exist. And he knows. Oh my god. So Randu, he knows that I'm streaming right now. Okay, interesting. Maybe he found us on Twitch because Puppeteer and stuff. Maybe he's right here right now. You never know. But yeah, it's pretty weird. Because obviously, if there's a null reference exception, everything breaks. May or may not have come in with a raid. Oh, I see. Sephiroth knows, and he is here. Man and the legend. Well, welcome. I know there's a channel user list, but I usually don't take a look at it because I also don't. Oh, that was close. I also don't like to call out lurkers and stuff, so I don't want to reference people who might not want the attention. So, but yeah, so that's interesting, and of course, like, doesn't work. But the events work. It's just the item list that doesn't work. So yeah, I'm also at a loss of what to try and do. We are using a lot of mods though, so it could be anyone's guess. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, if we need to do something on our end to test something, then we can do that live now. That could be pretty interesting, I guess. Ask if you can travel for another territory and back for the screen of the spaceships. Ah. Don't worry about your English, that's fine. I was just making sure that I understood what you were talking about. But yes, we can go in a different area with these spaceships. Spaceships is a pretty broad term in this game because we can actually make these short-range transport shuttles, as they're called, but we can also make actual spaceships later on. Yeah, it's basically a flying caravan. So what we do is, like, these, in actuality, these are basically like the drop pods. They're just reusable and have larger capacities, amongst other things. You just need to wait for stream to queue the update, then restart. Okay. Oh, Steam. Interesting. You work fast, my man. And good to have you in here. But yeah, it is pretty wild. You're being able to, like, maybe I should just test your development builds at some point. Maybe that could be useful. Biggest one is a spaceship, the others ain't. Well, it's true. But yeah, I would gladly help out if you need some extra testing. What could possibly go wrong, right? Also, what kind of... I want to build a fence around this place. Maybe just a short brick fence could do? I think people can just walk over these. Could also do a chain link fence, but I feel that that's too military for, like, this kind of... not institution, but facility. But what about we just do some Jesplight fences? But yeah, what a way to celebrate 100 followers, to have the one, the only Sarandu in here. Link is in the Discord. Yeah, well, sorry. I guess I should have checked myself. I was just not... I guess I was under the impression that it was only like... was like a closed thing or something. Or maybe that's just what people thought it would be. Well, I'll keep that in mind. So maybe for the next stream. Yeah. I mean, Toolkit utils adds so much functionality. It's so crazy, like, once you get used to all the additional commands, and then when you go to someone's stream that, you know, they just started out for using Toolkit for the first time, and you're like trying to do exclamation mark backpack or like some really fancy stuff, and you're like, oh, that doesn't work. Oh, and that doesn't work. Oh, I can't even see the wealth of the colony of a command or something. Like, there's just so many things that don't work. Just trying to remember a few from the top of my head, of course. And it's just crazy. Do you also stream on Twitch, Sarandu? Guess I could just check. You don't? Okay. Well, I guess there's no point in me giving you a shout out then, because I could just totally do that. That actually reminds me, I totally forgot to do that with Tim. But obviously, I assume a lot of people that were already in here knows Tim Logic. 3 million coinaroos. Yes, our colony wealth has exploded. It's just the last 100 days. It's gone from a little less than 2 million to over 3 million. So 100 days, 1 million wealth increase. Let's see if you're right. Yep. Restart time. Well, let's give that a go, shall we? What do we call this? Not that Toolkit utils will likely destroy the colony. I do like that color thing we're getting going on with the... Like the swimming hall at night looks really cool with these cayenne into purple colors. But I think who said that this looks a little bit more like an adult establishment might be a little right. So maybe we need to add some more color variations in here. I don't know. What color should we put down in this hot tub area, do you guys think? Well, we'll see, Andre. Adults also swim. RGB because it's gamer hot tub. I wonder what that would look like if you just added like a line of lights down there. I think my RimWorld is in that situation, which it usually does, where it doesn't want to close down. It's like, oh my god, you have so many mods, I don't even know how to shut down the game properly. Nuke it. Kick it. Yeah, there we go. Wait for RimWorld to update. Should only be like a second after all. Control Shift Escape. Thanks Automod for catching that message. Force close it. Why was close it caught? Is that, I guess that's like a way of saying shut up or something. Task manager for the win. Yes. Okay. Just double checking everything was updated good. Close it? No. I mean, I did add the permitted term close it to Automod, so you can write close it now, but you couldn't before. It's like Andre's sentence kick it, for instance, is something Automod also picked up at some point. So Because I guess it's like another way of saying go F yourself or just go D. And who was asking about why you had so many coins? Because now I can answer you that question too. Because that was like in a raid and stuff. Oh, and Timmy says he had to go do some stuff around the house and such, so he's gonna leave with a lurk deep within the shadows of the dark. Sure. You could also just do an exclamation mark lurk to retreat into your oh, he also did. To retreat into your chambers. And someone said they had a lot of coins. Ah, Australian Cup said, how am I so rich already? So the reason why, and actually that's something, Sarandu, are you still here? I assume you're still here, but that's actually something, yeah, that's actually something I wasn't aware of. I thought that for some reason I assumed that the give all coins command would only give people that are present in chat coins, but now I am under the impression, and I'm pretty certain that I understand correctly, that it does give everyone in your database coins, regardless of whether or not they're in chat or not. So if you've joined like any of my streams very early on in this colony, you will have a lot of coins right now. Because about every hour I tend to give people 1,000 coins for hanging out. That was the idea, at least. So I was like saying, oh, and everyone who's been hanging out for the last hour or so, you get 1,000 coins to spend because you're so dedicated. And I didn't know that it gave everyone coins. So if we could get a command that, unless there already is one that I'm not aware of or something, where you can give people coins that are only in chat, like hooked up that way or something, so it verifies it somehow that they're actually in chat, that would be very much appreciated. Because I have some people come in here then later being like, oh my god, I have like 100,000 coins, time to like spawn all the bad events in one go just to see what would happen. And fortunately I have some really nice people in chat that tend to help me out if we need to, but I mean, our colony is so casual anyway that with the difficulty settings and the mod setup and all that stuff, that even a compressed raid like we saw a little moment ago might be doable fairly easily. Yeah, giving the coins within toolkit, but I think it does the same, right? Or is that only onto the viewers? Yes, Incarnate, my help comes at a price. And we also have Truehamp, who's like the almost like more storyteller than our actual storyteller, who is very persistent at the moment, who should be giving us a lot of events. But I mean, even though he should be giving us twice as many events, it doesn't feel that severe. I help with existing. Well, both you and Sephiroth also expend a lot of coins into your pawns, and collectively your pawns are like worth over 100,000 silver, just you two alone. Well, you disable my abilities to spawn in 5 events at once. You can still do that, just only one event type at a time. I want my 5 rare Frumbos. You know that event sort of scales with your colony wealth, right? So eventually they will just be 5 rare Frumbos in one event. How much am I worth? Can't check your market value yet because we're not in the save, Sephiroth. Occam first. Oh, I can't even do that yet. Okay. But you had a lot of coins too for the same reasons, right? And we're loaded. Well, let's start checking out toolkit utils. Oh my god, Sir Randu is a magician. So this actually loads now. $60K, maybe even $100K. Oh my god, someone just played Baby Shark on a freaking air horn outside. What the actual fuck? Hope for the best. Magic Man. Do 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 do. God damn it. Stop it. I don't want that freaking song on my head. That was like super loud too. It's really hot here though. To answer your question, the in-game way does only award viewers in chat, but the command awards all viewers. Okay. Good to know. I tend to prefer doing it for commands though, because I use Streamlabs OBS and I have it on my right monitor and the left hand side of the screen. So it's, and I play RimWorld in windowed mode, so it's easier for me to go over and do the commands without, you know, missing too much or obstructing the view in the actual stream, if you will. So it's less intrusive. So having a command that would work like the way in there would be pretty useful, please. But I mean, I can use that thing as well for the time being, at least. But yeah, it's just fiddling with menus and stuff. And we're still skipping these research things. It's just, it enables itself every time we restart, so. Thanks. That is very much appreciated. And thanks for your hard work. That's like really cool of you. You're more than welcome to hang around and see if anything else breaks, of course. But yeah. So, can't buy beds. Yeah, that's the next thing we need to, of course, check. Let's just pause the game for a moment. Did it undo all my settings? It might have done. Okay. Okay. So yeah, okay, so all so as Banana, he said, okay, we should probably have changed these after the fact. Well, so we're not quite done yet, but at least it works. But we will have to set up all this stuff again. It does work for gear. Those are in the store, so you can buy gear and stuff, but I didn't want to add the ability to buy furniture and that kind of thing. And we've done this before, and it only took like, what, 10-20 minutes most? Check item list. Plant pot. Wasn't aware of Baby Shark. Wait, Occam, you've never heard that song before? Really? It's like everywhere, or was everywhere at some point. And parodies were made on all kinds of stuff. Just want to be a little bit careful because there's some of these things that I don't want to be purchasable. Want to be purchasable. And in case you're wondering, when it comes to doormats, we might as well cover this now. The colorful doormats are the one made out of cloth, and the ones just called doormats are the one made out of leather stuffs. So, if you want it to be out of a leather type, it has to be a regular doormat, and if it's out of cloth, then it's the colorful one. And then there's these other basic colored ones that I'm not gonna enable because we have basic cloth types for that. Monopsony. And this is also what I want to avoid, these personal shuttles, because that's for save our ship. And sorry if I'm not looking over in chat right now, because this requires a little bit of focus. Just so we can get through this as quickly as possible, because it's gonna... Or it shouldn't require a restart, actually. Should be able to update the repo just as soon as we set all these things. Small colorful doormat, spacer lamps. I wanted to sort of skip all those. And now we can also, this time around, avoid doing the mistake that I did last time, which was to go through all the categories and then try to set the prices afterwards. There we go. Because now, while we're in this category, I do want to go into prices and set these for at least 60, because I do have the minimum price for stuff set to 60. So to avoid you guys from buying something like twice just or 6 times over because minimum price, this is what we do. Oh my god, so much text. Daughter-in-law, you better stop. Yes, waifu. I know you might like that song, but you know, and I believe we can just enable all these things. Check the prices. Expected there was a few outliers. And I should really set the minimum. Like, I could configure the minimum purchase price and eventually whoa, okay. Interesting. That is really nice. This is awesome. I was like actually contemplating for the last week if I should ask if you would make it possible to expose these quantity limits so that you didn't have to go in and like, what line am I on? This is sick, dude. This is gonna be insanely helpful for configuring in the future. Nice. Son's waifu's angry. Okay, power is another one. But yeah, I've had like issues as well where trying to hit like particular things on this list on my 2K monitor, especially at the bottom of the list, were like sometimes bugging out, but that might also have been fixed, I guess. Because I haven't experienced that in a while, but then again, haven't been configuring large quantities of stuff for a good amount of time. Ship parts we don't need to look at. Production is another one. Now, of course, also defenses is another. Automation, I believe, is one that we also need to allow. But yeah, so how's everyone's day today? Like, I've already talked with some of the viewers that were in here earlier, but just to reiterate, it's insanely hot over here. Like, it's the perfect day to do a hot tub stream. Because I was a little bit worried since the weather did have like 1 day, 2 days ago where it was sort of going in the opposite direction, where it was getting a little bit more cold and chill outside. But today it's like freaking really hot. Power dude. Thanks for the G set. We're just configuring stuff. I'll read the messages in a while. Is that a hot tub? Yes, it is a hot tub. No longer my friend Bye. Okay, yeah, it is shitting hot out here. Yes. It is. Okay, I'll do my best to try and get through this quickly, then I'll read the messages while we reload and then take it from there. I think that's the best approach. Okay, so anything else? APA reads, those are under MISC. Not you. conduit pylon. I think those are for the factories, if I remember correctly. Volumetric heat sinks are for shipbuilding, I believe. Again, I'm not acquainted with Save Our Ship, so there might be some things in there that just completely baffle me on how we make things work, but we'll see. Recreation. There really are a lot of things that I had to disable temporarily, huh? But yeah, a lot of these things, most of these things, you can now change the build material out of and quality, and then it'll change the price tag on the thing depending on what you change it to. Security. So that means you can actually buy an adamantite turret now, for instance, if you want, or you could buy a legendary adamantite halberd, if I understand correctly. And Banana Move can probably fill you in because he says they say they've been using it before. Angularity mines. I'm not too big a fan of these spike traps and stuff, and apparently I guess they don't even matter because the compressed raids, when they happen, they just completely walk over the damn things. I will remind everyone quickly though that if you buy a lot of small things like structures, I might have to go in and delete them, because if there's no limitations right now. So I will ask everyone to try and do your best to be nice. What's her Bitcoin called? If you think that's neat, you should see the editor. Oh, I will familiarize myself with those more like advanced or quality of life things. Right now I'm just doing it the way that I'm used to, so that, you know, because if it's a learning process, I don't want to spend too much time on that stuff. That does remind me of something else. So one mod that I have been having issues with is the tech shards mod, because I think tech shards tend to generate the tech shards really late in your load, and as a result they keep getting re-added as new items to the store, and that means that very frequently, almost not every time apparently, it's a little bit random for some reason, but almost every time that I restart my game, I need to go in and re-disable all these things in the store, which is a little bit annoying, but that's just tech shards doing its thing. And tech shards does have a setting that enables it to do the tech shard stuff as the very last thing. And in case you don't know what this is, it's a mod that allows you to make tech prints by deconstructing other items that require tech prints by making tech shards. So instead of requiring one tech print, you can then apply 100 or 300 tech shards instead, and then get that technology unlock that way. So if a highly advanced group of enemies, they come and attack you with like plasma weapons and that kind of stuff, then you can deconstruct their weapons if they require tech prints, and then get them that way, basically. Works really well with what's it called? Oh yeah, we don't really need to restart the game, but it works really well with arcane technology. Maybe. You're probably right, Power Dude. Okay, so path up to the freaking Baby Shark stuff. I'll just read your comments and then I'll update the GitHub. There once was a ship that put to the sea. God. Freaking Wellman, that's also another one. Did you know that? Did you have people notice that Ailstorm made a cover on that as well? Okay, you're just singing now. Oh, power dude. So that's okay. So that's what you said as well. It's a bus driving around with a horn that sounds like Baby Shark. Yeah. Well, you told me not to dox you, but I guess you kind of did that, kind of yourself. So if I ever accidentally tell people where I live, they kind of know where you live too. Then. Blue schist plinths. See. Oh, what bed do we have? We have a royal posture bed. True hemp. Check the plant pot. Not sure if it's work. Surely can't buy two at the same time. That's because in case you had in case you didn't notice, artwork was never disabled. So these might be configured. Or some of them might be. And those are pots, not art. Okay, maybe not. But yeah. Just because we're within earshot doesn't mean people know your address. Yes, that's correct. The city isn't that small, but it's also really not that big though. Wait, what? Why is the legendary plant pot cheaper than the good quality plant pot? Well, maybe it's because the syntax isn't correct. Maybe quality is limited? Would that be in the... Oh, some qualities are disabled by... Yeah, I heard the bus. That's why people are doing like Baby Shark in here, because I was like, what the fuck was that? It's a bit annoying. Can't do like this, of course, so I just stuck with this. So where is it? So you, I guess we could just take the plinth as an example. Here. Quantity is limited to 1. Neutral, comma, purchase weight. Customize name of this item. Oh, okay. That's in there now. So where would the quality thing be in? And is that in a separate menu? Because it was here, the toolkit editor, right? It is item settings. I literally just opened your stream to tell about that damn bus just to spread the cancer, okay? It's item settings. Events. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I had like a weird situation the other day where people couldn't buy items for like a day because it was limited. The command for buying items were limited. Oh, okay. See, what have you set here? That seems pretty fine to me. 5 times the value. It's going to be really expensive because this takes the base price into account. So if you want a... Oh god, if you want a legendary plasma rifle, oh god, that's going to be so expensive. Whether or not viewers can specify the quality of their purchase. Specify stuff, yes. Research required, yes. There's a red X that specifies, yes. I was just taking my time to read through it. Calm down, the game's paused. Yeah, so... So you wanted to buy a gold legendary thing, and this is gold legendary. It cost you almost 2,000 coins. Nice. Can't quite control the artwork that's get used if it's like one of the fancy ones, but it's pretty cool. It's a Cropria. Is that what you bought? So... Okay, so I have to be very careful with these drops because it will just tell me that it's a plinth bought by a certain person. And I have no way of checking whether or not people bought specific items, so I have no way of checking if you're using Puppeteer, so... Ergonomic double chair, double bed. Out of adamantite. Okay. But you just literally bought like Skysteel yesterday. Anyone want a Skysteel ergonomic double bed? This is really cool though. So were you intending to keep these plimps, Sephiroth? I've already moved the plant pot over there. But I am on Twitch. What? The plants should also have been out of different material. I mean, they are, but these particular material types? Because it doesn't really tell me. Oh, you told Puppeteer to make it out of Abyss Steel. But did you spell it correctly? Oh, you copy-pasted it. Yeah, I would do the price thing. Oh, so what you're saying is that you didn't intend on buying a legendary adamantite bed, but got one here. So does it mean it doesn't work on Puppeteer then? I can spell you if you want. Yes, true hemp. Yeah, it's a little bit standing still. This one you need to buy for us. Okay. Also, just FYI, we're still like, we have 5 days to do that one, or 6 days. Royal Posture Bed Emerald Legendary. Okay. Oh god. Yep. Well, good thing I'm loaded. So... let's see if this actually... like in Spellbind. Well, this definitely worked. So is it because it doesn't work through Puppeteer then? Also, we also have a adamantite freaking bed here. In that sense, okay. So just spent 9k on them. Okay. Nothing we can work with Sephiroth. Pants. Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. So what was that all about? I mean, I get occasional messages in here. It's definitely toolkit, alright. So, Sephiroth, could you try buying something like cheap, or someone actually just, could you try buying something cheap on the store Brew Puppeteer? Can you buy the pillars? I don't think I don't think the pillars are minifiable. Or is that a separate thing that I'm thinking of? But yeah, I'll reimburse you just if someone could buy like a specific thing on the Fruit Puppeteer. Okay, it's completely different. Okay. But yeah, could someone just buy something of a specific Make Fruit Puppeteer and I'll reimburse you just so that we can see if it pops up in here. Dining chair, gold, masterwork. Actually, we have the chat over there. This is definitely a golden masterwork dining chair. This is the wooden plinth. Wooden legendary. Oops. Landed to you can probably guess who, that you're now a hot tub streamer. I know who you mean. I know who you mean. It's also just for the memes, right? So yeah, it might be your syntax. If you have, I assume if you have like a space too much in between some places, it might mess up, but still succeed in buying the thing, I suppose. So yeah, that's a little bit dangerous, I guess, because you might accidentally buy something legendary, and then because you're... I don't think that's related. Pine pot wood pour. Wait, it might be. I have no idea. It's on fun and memes until it's not. Yes. It's kind of really bad if it buys random things if it does not find material for some reason. I would agree. Quest Kingdom Rough. Oh, visitors and stuff. Due to this thing down here. But yeah, there definitely needs to be a safety net in case you screw up the formatting, so that it makes sure that if you accidentally, like if you intentionally try and buy something specific, because the thing is, it's like you can do, you know, buy, steal, use this on whatever, right? Or buy, steal, 30, use this on whatever. And then it uses that extra text as like the message down here, right? Oh, and that actually gets formatted now? Dude, that's actually a really nice That's not how it used to be, right? Usually it only was in white text. Oh, or am I mistaken? If this is actually a new thing. This isn't new, right? I'm not crazy. That's definitely an Abyss Steel ergonomic double bed of legendary quality. Let's try this. This again. Okay, so... Huh. Why didn't it highlight your thing? Kinda weird. So I assume it's supposed to highlight it so that you... Because as a streamer, especially like this, you get so many things that... When Trueham, for instance, puts in like a specific message, I sometimes don't notice it because it's not highlighted. It's yellow because of quality. But Sephiroth bought a legendary thing. This is just steel. I mean, there's no quality here. Well, all seems to work, yes. You just need to be very careful with your syntax, at least. But it does give you guys more power. So this golden dining chair. What was that for, Banana Move? Was that for your collection in your room? Mine, yeah, but where do you want me to put this? Right next to your banana stash? I can put it right next to your banana stash. Also, what kind of flower do you want in here? Because you have a few options. And I think the daylily is the only one that's particularly yellow, but you could get something more like, I don't know, green. just for a little bit of variation. Cause just get a cactus. A rose. Okay. I guess they're roses, but... Is this used by anyone right now? No. Okay. For some reason your dragon has been removed from that designated zone. I don't know why. God, I still can't get over the freaking naming of that dragon yesterday. How much I botched that whole thing. That was so dumb. So, back to our regular scheduled programming of the hot tub stream, I guess. Obviously, we will have to assign Sephiroth in here. It was easy to find because he hadn't been reassigned to a tent yet. Alright, Power Dude. See you around, my friend. And do enjoy the warm weather. Want 2. Dragon pillows, rich dragon leather legendaries. These are made out of heavy magical leather at the moment, but if you really want this to be excessively expensive of a room, then I will let you buy those. Nun and Scree. Oh yeah, by the way, we upgraded the palace now with Bonecrete walls. And I wanted to try this mix of going from the castle walls into regular walls. Unfortunately, because the Bonecrete stuff doesn't have... It's like a concrete type, so it shares similarities with metals. So it doesn't have that pattern of the bricks, unfortunately. But if it did, it would seem to be completely seamless. Also, we have high security steel blast doors and stuff here now. Did you refund Banana and I for the test buys? Shoot. Good point. So... I mean, your bed was not a test purchase, but did you... I think I gave you coins back for the free things that you bought earlier? Question mark. So that thing is not here. The wooden plinth was. This one. So this. How expensive was that? Just tell me how many coins you need back, I guess. Thanks. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Yeah, the @name command in my chat doesn't work as far as I know. I've heard that it should work in other people's chat, and it works in other people's chat. Gift coins is for mods, right? No, yeah, gift coin. Yeah, it's the only command that I always mix up as well. But that didn't work because did I misspell you? Yeah, it's probably just because it's the wrong command, right? Oh, I know why. Because I put it in the wrong order again. There. And then give coins. And yes, the @ thing works. It's just you need to put it in the right place, don't you? And you said what? There we go. Also true, Henry didn't need to do that. I'll need to moderate you eventually, Truehammer, if we keep this up. I mean, I could, if you want to be a mod and help me out with that kind of stuff, that would be pretty useful when you're here, at least. Wouldn't mind being a mod. Well, I always want to ask that kind of stuff because I consider being a moderator as working for free to some extent. Sure. I mean, I am looking for mods, so having more mods would be pretty useful. I hope that might have worked. And then, so seems right for the job. Yes. It did. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it would update it in the past in the chat history, but it didn't. And then, oh boy. So where is the coin giving thing again? Because I'm so used to not doing it this way. Just like, ah, crap. Or is it because it's down here? No, wait. I'll find this eventually. I know I will. Because it's earning, coin gifting, debug fix tracker, queue, viewers commands. Shit. In viewers. It wasn't viewers. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That was just out of pure habit. I accidentally went in there. Oh yeah. Now I also have to update the repo. This is edit viewers though. That's not what I need. Not in the settings. Toolkit viewers. I mean, this is inside settings. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Way easier with a command. So did that give everyone 1,000 coins? Because I also don't get any feedback on this. I have no way of knowing now. Return from the phone. Okay, Sephiroth. Exclamation mark commands doesn't work. That's all on the store. And it would also be all commands. Or is that because you were looking at moderator commands? I might have to configure that a bit better in the future. It's a work in progress. Do not know, do not pay attention. I was also not talking to you specifically. Oh, you're planning on adding commands. Okay. I am using Streamlabs bot system, so I'm not using Nightbot. And I might have to go in and give some permissions in there. I've only barely set it up to get stuff like, like exclamation mark Discord, to get like basic functionality in there. So we'll look at that next week if it's not working right now. Underground fossil. Zephyros. I don't know. We can just install and deconstruct this thing, I guess. Let's just get all this stuff cleared out so that it's not super overwhelming with all these things. And then while we go about this, oh yeah, I also need to keep an eye on the time. Oh, yes, we do have a schedule today. What we will be up to later. Check the stats of your bed. We can do that. So your bed is worth 4,500. Got 615 hit points. Produces 38 beauty. Your rest effectiveness is 200%. Wow. That's pretty nutty. Is that rest effectiveness, is that influenced by the quality of the thing, or is that only the material? Because we have, that's a royal bed. So we have down here an oak ergonomic bed of masterwork. Huh. Yeah, quality multiplier. Interesting. It looks nice. So you basically get rested at twice the regular speed. We also need to get this solarite thing moved into the opposite room. So we can get the other emerald one installed. Also, you guys wanted to like do some RGB down here? This is gonna end horribly, I know. I just know that it will. It might just become completely oversaturated. But we'll see. There we go. Just a little bit of random lighting down here. Maybe 30 minutes of rest. That's the difference. Yeah. Or too high. I mean, it's literally 5 times the price when you're buying a legendary from the base price, and it's half the price if you buy it of awful quality, so... So I'm wondering... Actually, I know what it's called. So what's the syntax if it's just weapons that can't be made out of specific materials? Is it just price, space, name of item, square brackets, legendary? Hey, Jerome, you figured it out. Or is that, oh, okay, you're trying to see if it works. Okay. Anything? No. Why did it work for the plasma sword and not the plasma SMG? Yeah, we'll, I'll take a look next week. Oh, I know why it doesn't. I'm such a dumbass. It's because I freaking removed the damn things for now. Because they're like... in here, but they were removed because, yeah. Try a plasma lance though, or a persona plasma lance. Yeah, it's because the plasma weapons from the Vanilla Factions Insectoids mod are quest rewards, so they're Spatiotech weapons that you could get just like any other Arcotech weapon that doesn't have a crafting recipe otherwise. 165,000 coins! Oh god. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but damn. Oh my. Is this RGB enough? I feel like we need some more red in here. Seven Psych and Snorkelfork having a nice time. Andre will be so poor. Yeah. Yeah, he will. Also, why are these things slightly damaged? Eh? Is this not inside the home? Oh, they were probably hit by lightning. I mean, it's a big surface area, right? Oh yeah, this is not home area. Need to make sure that this is actually covered. Because we did expand this out a little bit, and I did, at some point, remove auto expansion of the home area for a reason. And the screen glare is getting pretty bad. Because it's so freaking bright outside. Okay, that also means we... Oh, that also explains why this wall hasn't been repaired. That explains it all. There we go. Okay, let's look for more gaps. Seems fine. It's a little bit down here. These are technically man-made mountains out of fake rocks, so it makes sense to add this too. Just in case we need to do repairs whenever Sephiroth buys another meteor. Which reminds me, we need to get rid of that freaking meteor in the middle of the battlefield. That's fine. Doop. It's better... It better because one hit kill weapon. For his legendary halberd. True Ham's trying to figure out if they can do some stuff. Jade scale. It's a dragon pillow for the bed or something different. A dragon pillow is a pillow for dragons. Specifically, only dragons can be assigned to these. So it's an animal bed specifically for dragons. You can also use regular animal beds for the dragons, but they're the only ones that can use these particular variants. So if we go in here, should see like Nin here, for instance. What's that we have no storage space for? Skysteel. Wait, what? Oh, right. What's the storage on this? Critical. How do I do this? Yooby-dooby-doop. We don't have a separate storage for Skysteel. That's what I just realized. And we have like a funky conversion setup going on, so if I don't do that, we can't store any more than 25% of a singles skip's worth of stuff. Yeah, just testing out stuff. Don't be sorry. I actually value that quite a lot. Let's deconstruct that wooden plinth. Apparently we have a Mojo Power Fist. Okay, research, automated defensive measures, no. That's actually another thing with this Mechanoid thing. We can automate a lot of stuff. We can even automate loading of mortars with these auto mortars here. They just automatically get reloaded and stuff. Let's try the new Smite event. Can you quick save before I try it? I can do a save. Dragon pillow out of abyss steel. You mean depth weave, right? Because that's the Mojo specific cloth, and it is depth weave. Gobs still is missing a sidearm. Oh yeah, right, because we stopped producing those things. Gobs, are you a melee only? No, you just like ran out of weapons at some point. Set up this with important, and then Sky Steel. Hey, thank you, game. Hair is pretty fine. Oh, thanks. Probably like completely fucked because of the heat over here. And welcome to the chat. I don't think I've seen you here before. Unless that wasn't for me. So you tried the smite thing. Did it do anything? Well, that definitely worked. Agalon to negate the heat damage. I don't really worry about my hair that much. I'm just lazy at cutting it. And I feel I look silly with short hair. I do have pictures of it, but those are ones I would not want to share. Right. It's that kind of person. Well, do we want to remove the Deathweave Dragon Pillow entirely? We can uninstall it and use it somewhere else. $100,060 minutes. I mean, I assume that would be the case. Holy shit. That's heck happened. Oh, this is someone leaving and re-entering the colony for a moment. This is when Andre went on like his medieval tournament thing. So that also reminds me we need to move our bed in. DB'd up. Add it to the collection, I suppose. Yep, weave. That is the legendary version. Oh, this hasn't been uninstalled yet. There we go. Oh yeah, our auto haulers also need repairs or replacement. Why can't your pawn get pregnant? Pregnancy. I want to make an abyss steel room for a child. Oh god. I've been looking at the child mods, but it's just too much. I think there's already too much stuff going on in a colony as is, and adding a whole layer of just excess people, it's just unnecessary. All these dead people in here. Also, why is there Fenrir in here? That belongs to Cotton Dude right now. Banagon. Did you guys have like Cap have a creature? I mean, we could give the big boy to Cap. Sure, Cap would like it. That would mean someone would take care of it. Might have to buy Cap some guild trainers though. Yeah. Because their animal skill is not sufficient. Up, animal. Hello. What? Oh, it's because it's not animal, is it? It's animals. Okay. Should probably be able to do is just one. New bed. Okay. Just give me a moment. Just disable these so no random creature goes and picks them up. Gotta get rid of this oak double bed, I suppose. How's this thing down here coming along? Can add another red light here or here or something. I think that would... This looks fucking cool though. I think the RGB idea is really cool. It's a little bit of a mess with the wall lights, but if you can just look away from that for a second, then yeah. Should we also add some outdoor lamps? Why not? Just in case someone wants to do some late night swimming. Actually, we don't need that many. We'll make do with just 2. And we should probably have like this floor going underneath the fence as well. Question is, should we do it the same thing? Just this. I think that will be okay. Wonder what the bit stats are like. Probably the same as Sephiroth's if it's just the quality. Because the material, if that doesn't matter, well... Other than that, if we look in here... Under... Building materials, right? Beauty factor. The prettiest thing you can build is emerald. Gold is actually... not on this list because why would it be? I would have actually wait, so this doesn't cover metals? Interesting, it only covers stone and wooden types. Okay, so beauty factor gold is pretty high, but not as high. Solarite is a close second. Also gold is really expensive because you need so much of it. What's the beauty offset? Is that because it gains another plus 20 because it's gold? Could be. Emerald gets more though. So we need to find Cap and Banana Moon in this one. It's very nasty. Banana and Cap. Where are you? Captain Lamia, there we go. So why would Very Nasty be without a bed? It's an entire bedroom here. It's not used by anyone. Or is that because Very Nasty got married? Oh no, they're in the hospital. Resurrection sickness. Oh, that's why. I forgot about that. Very Nasty died in the rain, didn't he? Did get this one installed, and this one is for the white dragon. Also Sephiroth, if you would like. What name would you assign your dragon? Because we didn't name your dragon yet. It's just called Ancient White Dragon, and it makes it a little bit easier when we go on raids and I have to reassign things. I know you're the only one who has a white dragon right now, but in the future you might never know. We'll also have to figure out where that bloody robot that got destroyed supposedly should be at, or because I don't think I've ever had to repair these things myself, so it could be literally anywhere. Getting used to viewing my stream through mod view. It's so cool yet unfamiliar. Okay. So you've not been a moderator before? Because if I'm perfectly honest, I wouldn't have any idea how that looks like either. So you're not the only one, if that's the case. I also have to remember to relink these bloody beds, because Sephiroth's like not bathing in his bunker for some reason. There we go. Just double checking. The usual double check. Oh yeah, this looks way better. Especially once we get this terraformed into dirt, all this outside area. Never saw the option to view a stream through that view. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is a pretty cool RGB thing. It's actually just become white down here right now. Maybe we just need to remove the red and then just keep the blue in the corner. So it goes from sort of reddish into orange, green, teal, blue or something. Guess we can move these chairs over here maybe. Something else I want to do in here are benches. And we can have some on the opposite side too, I suppose, because why not? And I realized we haven't even hooked up these bloody pools yet. What am I even doing? We can't have a hot tub without water. Or a okay, this one is actually hooked up, but I don't think it's filling fast enough. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive in water. I just know it. So this one currently has 3,000 some liters out of 36,000. So let's switch these up to 1,000 liters an hour. And pump the water. There we go. Someone bought a potty. Okay. Should I put a potty spot in the swimming pool area as well? Oh yeah, this is way better. Yeah, going into like teal blue. It's not quite blue because the green is like quite strong, I guess. Can maybe improve it a bit by putting it up in the corner here, but yeah, these wall lights are really strong. And we also need some other things. We also need a doormat. Toolkit gateway. That rats may occasionally travel through here. Is this for buying stuff through? Wait, what? What is this? Banana Move, do you know what this is? I'm so scared of building it. Like 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Because it says legend has it that rats may occasionally travel through this. If this allows me to define where they pop in, that would be cool. Redirects items and pawns to it. So is that when people buy stuff, it lands through this portal? Can we send Andre in it? It's always Andre, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Because I seem to have noticed one thing where I have this drop spot here for all our drop beacon drops and stuff. And every time someone bought a drop raid, they would always tend to land around this freaking thing. Which is obviously a bit of a problem. And easy to cheese because you could just pop an energy shield and then all the pods would like crash into this thing and they would all evaporate on impact. Which is why one of the reasons why I had to disable the drop pod raids, because I was noticing that it seemed a bit too coincidental that they always tend to spawn around this thing. Items and pawns. It's a cool feature, but I don't want it. It would be a little bit bad if like so it's only the things that, so it's not for events, I suppose. So if you buy an animal, it spawns through here, right? I assume, so not events, which would be pretty useful. Because sometimes people buy animals in the middle of a raid and they'll spawn right next to them. The raid, that is. But then where to build it though? Technically we could just put it right here. Because that's where the drop pods are at too. It's main storage after all. Okay. Not quite what I expected. Or is it just colonists? Obviously it's a bit hard to communicate with stream delay and stuff. Yeah, so that popped through the portal. As expected. Animals still come from the edge of the map. Oh, okay. But this is actually still useful because that means I can designate a... Oh, you can even toggle these things. That's really cool. That means I can actually put this into our storehouse so that it automatically gets put into like a safe area where it doesn't deteriorate. Because that's the thing, you can't do the drop spot after all, because it's literally just like having an orbital trade beacon just outside without requiring power. So things that deteriorate will not naturally deteriorate. I can just put it in the corner there. Oh, you can have multiple. Interesting. Not exactly what I expected. Because this one is like, oh, you move it, it automatically deletes the other one. Small drop shrine. That could be cool. Like similar to how we build a dragon altar church combo over here. I like my online drink store, so I want to buy water. This would also fit very well to your purchase. Durex condoms. Oh, that's like some moist situation you're gonna go in there. Maybe you might want to rub her up. Here comes True Ham's Rumbos. Got any plans with those? Or are they just to be hunted? A small drop shrine. I mean, we're kind of running out of space to build fancy things. I was actually contemplating when I went to bed if I should move the science room here, because we could easily put this somewhere else without issue and then use this excess space for something inventory management wise. So we could just build a square box of item storage. But then I realized, oh wait, we're almost done with all the research anyway. You gotta keep your web browsing safe. Perfect place for the drop shrine. See, that's what I was thinking right now. But the question is, and I have no idea how this is gonna go in the long term because I'm dead curious about this. But like, I wonder how well Save Our Ship works with everything, right? Has anyone actually tested Toolkit with Save Our Ship yet? Does anyone know? Because it could just... I mean, we have the contingency plan that is, if Save Our Ship just completely falls apart, that will be the end of the colony, probably. Where we will try and figure out, okay, what last things do we want to try, like generate events and all kinds of things, before going into another playthrough. Ah, okay. I didn't assume so. I assume it's if you buy a colonist pawn, it goes through the portal. Which is also really useful because I have seen, like on Capsulamia stream, where someone literally just bought a colonist and then someone else immediately bought a raid. And that raid obviously took out that colonist because they spawned coincidentally right next to each other. So I assume it's to avoid situations like those. Also, I have no idea how to fix these freaking robots. Do I need to allow the robots into like a medical sleeping spot? How does that even work? Because we have the factory stuff here of the robots, but I don't know how to repair them. Mender, a station for assembling and recharging menders. Yes, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Auto cleaner, auto miner, auto hauler. Try healing one with that just for testing purposes. That would be a little bit excessive, wouldn't it? I don't think we can do that either because it's a robot type. No. Oh, here comes all the bone benches being made out of high quality stuff, or high quality build. The repair shelf. But that's a separate mod outside of the mechanoids thing. Rumble Revenge. Did Andre? No, yeah, Andre did. So an assembler. Because I have like, oh yeah, I guess I could see this is the unofficial add-on. The mender down here is unofficial add-on. So assembler, I think the assembler will craft items, and I believe the mender is for repairing structures. Assembling and recharging menders. Because I can tell them to go force recharge, but... Okay. That's another way to test it. Don't know where to put them though, but we will find out. Let's just put one there and one there. Advanced assembler. That's like something a little bit different. This is a factory thing. Wayward mobile assembler. Don't buy those. We already have many of those. God damn it. Those are the alpha animals, mechanoid-like things that produce resources for free. I'm trying to think though what it could be that we need to do. Cause it's a Vanilla X delay. I blame delay. It's fine, it's fine. You only want one. It's fine. They're low maintenance. They're low maintenance. What was the quest we got? We got a quest. Expedition to the destroyed castle. Oh my god, we finally got one of those. It's not like we're like way beyond medieval ages. Inyare, ruler of Historial, has informed us of some abandoned castle ruins that may contain treasure not far from us. No one knows what happened to previous inhabitants, but we might still be able to scavenge what's left over. So this is like a castle ruins site. I don't know if it'll generate correctly if we go. I've had issues with those in the past, but they might be cool. Yeah, I know. I assumed you meant... Whoa. This one. Got 4 days. And Andre's hurt from fighting Frumbos, so... keeps getting himself injured. And this one is set to Master Cotton Dude. Shouldn't be. I wanted that to be Cap's personal pet. There we go. Unless Cap will eventually want something else. Need to sell Elsie to be your dedicated mount. Sounds like you had a dedicated mount there too. Freaking! I still can't believe we have a Anima Colossus named Snorter. Freaking what a name. And rush him away. Ah, he'll heal on... he doesn't really need it. We can probably just load up the contents in this bad boy. Warned for the fact that this Frumbo is being hunted by a dragon. Oh, that's me. This time it's my fault. And apparently, my dragon didn't capture its attention. God damn it. I should totally just have used the jump pack, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll take out this Frumbo and then we'll continue to grow for shooting. You can also buy the passion givers. Banana moves already here. Just Agony still using a freaking beer bottle as a melee weapon. Where's Dark Wolf? Treatment. Oh, these freaking jokers over here. Okay, so before we leave, we have to check everyone's weapons, though. To make sure that we're actually equipped. And not just for the people that are going, mind you, also the people that are staying behind in the colony. Because it would be rather terrible if we got raided and stuff whilst we're out and about and would have to freaking Speedy John our way home. Of course, Very Nasty isn't equipped with any weapons because they're out for the count. We should remember not to bring them along. Spoonerton's orc here. Well, Spoonerton was playing a goblin's tribe yesterday, and we raided Spoonerton at the most opportune moment. Which was not opportune moment for him at all. He was I think he was out walking a dog or something. And when we came in, it was like, oh, raid and stuff, and his entire colony almost died. Any info on today's schedule? Haven't been paying attention all the time. So it's currently 16:38 right now. I normally prepare for food at 17:30. And it'll be after dinner time, so sometime around then when we switch into Minecraft. Has it been another hour? This thing doesn't work because apparently it's re-stretched itself again. Oh, I know why. Probably because of bloody this. There we go. There. Or you can also do exclamation mark uptime. But you can try it just for now. But if you do give coins, give all coins, right? Don't forget to undraft. Undraft. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's because there were like so many things I was getting like caught up in stuff. Okay, so who did we get to? We didn't get very far on this line. Do you have a preferred melee weapon now? Vanderfell, you also need a weapon. Because we might as well equip these people with bloody weapons, right? I mean, I bought crypto weapons for a reason. When we were out training, or and when Sephiroth was out selling snake oil. Captain Amy, you have 2 weapons, that's fine. Let's see here. What can we give you? Have a crypto spear, why not? So a Mender, sturdy semi-autonomous drone, slightly taller than an average human, white corneal auspex, and a set of simple tools allow this drone to do things such as swiftly assemble furniture or erect walls at an amateur skill level. Okay. Might need to get quality builder at some point then. Sturdy semi blah blah blah, set of diagnostics, medical apparatuses as well. Oh, I think this is a medical bot, actually. This drone is capable of healing wounds and tending sick equal to that of an amateur level. So this is actually a medic bot, which means we can probably just put it inside the hospital here. There. Hopefully that'll work. Sure, you'll be more than welcome to Arkham, and have a good day. If I don't see you later as well. Kill the bottle, we have a flippin' Sephiroth. I mean, I can just unassign power to it. I mean, that's kind of what I think I will do for this one as well. But that means if Sephiroth is not home and we have an emergency, I can just turn it on. And we have a Sephiroth. I mean, normally that's not the context you want to hear Sephiroth's name in, right? But I guess he is a silver Sephiroth, so it's not quite the same. We have a Zacropia hammer, it's just probably pretty crap. We can do better than that, right? Sephiroth likes all this attention, yes. I love ordering drinks, but the delivery guys always swear so much. What? Need to set some mod packs up, or is that server side? It's a It's a CurseForge mod pack, so you can all get it through CurseForge, and it is a mod pack. Why am I repeating myself? It is listed on my Discord under server lists, but for anyone here, in case it's a little bit easier, it's this mod pack that you need to use with that version specifically, which currently is just the default one. Also Shimihiva and I believe Tiny, you're getting married. Okay. Dog Wolf. I want to have you equip a grinder instead of a hammer. That's another thing we also needed to do after all. Sistra, you're using a pickaxe and a grinder. You can get a jackhammer. This has been long overdue. PokeGamer, you're also using a hammer. Go and pick up this grinder instead. Banana, you're okay, as expected. Snorkel Forks also not using a good sidearm, so might equip you with a Steel Gladius, Skysteel Gladius. I mean, we made these for that particular reason. Light sidearm that can do decent melee damage. In a pinch, mind you. Who already has a Skysteel Gladius. Snowy. Snowy hasn't been on for a while. I wonder what she's up to. Probably just one of those being in the US kind of things. I was actually looking at my channel statistics yesterday. I think, was it 60% of people were from the US? Everyone else were from like all other kinds of places. So it was like US, Denmark, and then a lot of randoms spaces. Like Estonia was really high up, actually. Okay, equip that. And that. And chainsaw. You should actually be able to equip these things in Puppeteer for right click too, according to what I understand, but I don't know how well it works, because if you do like a... Come on, game. Didn't mention Sweden because it's not high on the list. And your raid failed. Sorry. I seem to remember Sweden wasn't that high on the list, but I could be wrong. Cyber. I'll give everyone some wild ideas now. We're literally in the midst of preparing to leave this area. Don't give us another reason to miss this fucking event. So, Gobs, you don't have a ranged weapon. You should probably get a ranged weapon. Here. $45C outside. Kinda don't believe it. I think it's enough. Isn't it enough to just write exclamation mark unstick? I don't think you have to write all. Okay, Gobs, you equipped this. Good. Who else? Forgotten doesn't have any weapons whatsoever. Well, we probably won't be bringing Forgotten around, so you can just equip like a hunting rifle. Okay, you're actually seven sacks using a decent weapon. Shoeham. How would you like wielding a heavy machine gun? Though I do believe we have more weapon options. Just need to look around a little bit. Oh, here's some of our other crypto weapons. In Germany near the coast, not in Brazil. Now that I'm in the mood, I should be able to become a real storyteller. Oh, you're a mod. Yes, not in the mood. You're always in the mood. Yes, you're right. You probably can. HMG. Instead of this. You don't need to know that, Boo Bear. Also, I should remember to... I wonder if this mending robot will also feed colonists and stuff. And clean you down. Because you actually do get cleaned down as a... do clean other pawns down with the nurse job as part of Dubspan hygiene. Andre is back. Excellent, just in time for some coins and in time for us to get the frick out there and make some names. We also need a research project. What do we need? We're really close now. 4 projects left. Okay, holodeck, rocket propulsion, ship navigation, and personal shuttle. Can you feel it, people? Can you feel it? We're actually getting very close now. Okay. Welcome to Dragon 2.0. Okay. I might have to disable the store while we go out and about because I have a feeling that could otherwise be very, very interesting. Get some melee people in here. And I have no idea how big this site is gonna be, so we could be in for a really nasty surprise. We should probably bring some dragons along too, huh? So 1, Submit! 2, 3, 4, 5. Grimwolf. Oh, thanks for the congratulations. Yeah, 100 is a lot of people. And welcome to the stream too. Enjoy your stay. I would invite you into my hot tub, but you know, it's not really that big actually, now that I think about it. It's actually kind of undersized. It will be fine. I mean, we could. Probably. How heavy are they? Holy shit. I mean, it's not as heavy as a Parasaur, but... Let's see here. Let's bring along 4 dragons for funsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is Scree, so I wonder... Save it off. And this is Andres. Whose is this? I have no clue. Truehamp, you have a dragon. Nun. So we'll bring Nun around. There we go. Yeah, you should check the price. That's for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, and 8, I guess. It's already like 2,000 plus weight just from people and stuff. So we will need Luciferium. We will need Deep Blue. We will need Wake Up. Let's also get some medicine. We don't have a lot of Glitter World right now, but we have plenty of regular medicine. Let's do a 30. 30 of those should be fine, right? For 28 some people. Okay, let's 40, and because you never know. I don't want a dragon to eat our crew either, so that should be fine, right? Anything else? Can anyone think of anything else that we need to add? Well, you can add an archery target, but I don't think that's necessary. You guys are busy doing other stuff anyway. Yeah, I think that should be it. Otherwise, if we reconsider, I do have the loading in progress mod, so we can reload whatever. Like I can add things on the fly. That's not the syntax, Andre. Sephiroth's got it. Yeah, it's just price the item type and then in the square brackets, first the material type and then the quality. Well, it's new, like it's a completely new feature. So there's literally none in here other than Banana Move and a few others maybe that know about it. If Zorandu is still here, of course, would know about it. For obvious reasons, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we're loading this thing up with people and stuff. Okay, not exactly what I expected. And this one can be hauled off. So everyone, let's see how much of it. Shit. That's the difference from a legendary Scarlet Tide halberd to just a good quality Scarlet Tide halberd. We even have a normal one down here actually. That is pretty significant. Yeah, symbols. I think it wouldn't. It would probably just switch that to be your currently main equipped weapon, but... Hmm. Okay. Jeez, it's so warm. Mod comment on your own profile. Nice. And then it's just like chilling out inside. Probably need to, yep, relink this. This is bathroom. And this is bathroom. So backpack won't work now? Okay. Oh yeah, bathroom stuff. Yeah, the floor in here is made out of crystalline wood still. Or pillars are made of turquoise. We also have our radiator, which we can also make out of whatever. The windows we made out of mithril, by the way. Just because I needed something that was sort of white in color and non-flammable. Hunter lacks weapon. Oh yeah, of course. In here because Very Nasty got freaking wrecked. Their work priorities are all screwed. I don't think anyone really needs to do any cleaning anymore. Nor cremation, really. That's all handled by the freaking robots, isn't it? Backpack is purely a way of backpacking things now, okay. I mean, it makes sense to separate the functionality out so that you can do more specific things instead of using the backpack command and hoping for the best. But I do wonder how it works with simple sidearms though. Because sometimes when people go and equip items with simple sidearms, it will drop anything that's not a primary weapon on occasion, even though your settings allow them to carry more things. At least that's been my experience. I've never really figured out why that happens. And it's a bit more problematic with Puppeteer, because when people go over and like don't know that they can right click a thing to use it as a sidearm, because you should be able to do this, they just don't do that and then they drop weapons everywhere. It's not people's fault, of course, but it is curious. And also because my Puppeteer is like messed up for some reason, so that, you know, can't see most of the UI in there. Okay, we're missing 3 people. Then we'll be off. But yeah. I guess, to do the bathroom stuff. Do you really want like a legendary emerald smart toilet? Okay, so we're good to go. Let's pop down a pre-assault save. And then let's be off. And as I was explaining at some earlier point, we will land nearby and then we will split the group up in two. Yeah, I took your dragon. I'll DM you the commands. Okay, okay, okay. Also, that assembler is like still working even though I've disconnected the power for this thing. I mean, it's doing work. Okay, well, let's... Oh shit, we're so fucking fast now. Holy Jesus. Well, we're already here. And I don't want to land in the thing because you don't have any control of where it puts you, so we will be walking from here. And yeah, that's fine. So who do we leave behind? Obviously not anyone down here. We'll leave these 3 people maybe? I think that's what we're gonna do. Beer, wine, spirits, gobs, and Toto, right? Yeah, Toto, and this is Tiny. Slowly memorizing it. And where are our dragons? Why are our dragons not here? I thought we brought the dragons along. God freaking damn it. So that's a thing. I can't let you ride the dragon because they're not showing up for some reason. So let me just do a thing. I hope no one spawned anything. Because this is why I did the pre-assault save. Maybe I should just talk to the store for now. Wouldn't that be an idea maybe? I really hope this doesn't break Puppeteer either, because that does happen on occasion when you do load a save. Might have to wait until I've loaded. Yeah, that's why we have this pre-save, because I can do loading in progress, so we should be able to add them directly. I don't know why the dragons were not in there. Unless we can't put creatures on short-range transport shuttles, but I mean, it's a pretty big ship. Obviously, it's like represented as something fairly small, but I mean, 28 people is a lot. Well, then again, of course, people don't fill up as much as a dragon, but it's not like that really matters. It's just a video game. Puppeteer connected. Network main warm up. So if I go in here, yeah, the dragon's not there. Okay. So why were they not added? Is that because I set them to be written? Okay, so they're on the list now to be loaded. Might be because I set them to be written and then that messed it up. Balloons! Balloons? Hey, Prophet! Oh, how are you doing? Balloons because it's a 100 follower celebration stream. Is that why? We're also on our way out to take care of some business. Okay. So that's LC. Did they literally just go out to grab the freaking dragons? Oh yeah, Cap is like, yo, Nin, get over here. Then as soon as that one, then everyone should re-enter and then we'll be off as soon as everyone is inside. Loading launch when ready. Cool. Okay. Also, just for fun, True Hemp, could you try and do the toggle store command? Because it should say if it's enabled or not, right? Because moderator testing. There you go. Yeah, so it's just because we were loading a save. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Going to beat up some smartasses who think they can leave. We're just being the douchebags this time. Want me to untoggle it? No. Let's keep it on untoggle for the time being in case, because Captalame has been talking about sometimes they can crash the game when people try and buy wacky stuff when we're out and about. And yeah, I have no idea how that's could be a thing. Also, I don't want to be raided at home when we're out doing questing because some jackass might think it'd be cool. Also, we do want to launch over there. Yeah, there are worse things that can happen. I mean, the thing that Cap's been experiencing is that it just straight up crashes the entire game, so you know. Now we can go and take on with 4 of our dragons, and they should be able to carry all the weight. Yeah. It's just the caravan that's moving out of, obviously will be able to move, but everyone staying with the ship will be sort of grounded. True Hemp, you get your dragon. There's mine, and this is Andres. Sephiroth. We still need to pimp our dragons too, by the way. Carry. I really like how this whole thing just flashes. Also, this list of items, that's simple sidearms doing its a really terrible job. Because I have to actually, it's gonna mess it up for the people that are staying behind, won't it? They'll only have their main weapons. Because obviously I have no idea what freaking weapons they would be using. Good old map merge bug. Is that what it is? Cap's actually unsure of what it causes it. He's been thinking that it was when people would use the backpack command while being out in a caravan or something. You're writing yours. Freaking when you buy certain things, which I will not name here for reasons, of course. Okay. So, here's our freaking caravan. Map events screwed up like weather events too. Okay. Yeah, I've only had it happen twice, I believe, and both times it were at the literal end of a stream, so I wasn't too worried about it. But because the colony is so far ahead and there's so many people in here, I think it's probably a good idea to do it this time. I guess while they're slowly moving ahead, can just chill out in this colony for a moment. Definitely needs to clean up all this junk, because this was put here as an emergency stockpile to clear up the floor in this area, which is slowly being refilled again. Jeez. So many items in here. I can probably make use of these clothing racks more efficiently in the future. Also, if you want a Galatros leather beret, there's like a billion of these. Might have overdone the production of these, but we can sell the excess, I suppose. And these should be full of water now, so you can see there's water in here. It's like a overlay. Oh, they're not even full yet. So what's the water towers like? Okay, they've been completely drained. Might need some more pumps. We only have 2 of these, but each of these should provide us with up to 10,000 a day. Well, okay, that's true. Okay, maybe I need to like... Oh, that one's full now, okay. Yeah, maybe just tune this down a little bit. Because not having water in the remaining colony is maybe a bit of an issue. Okay, I really hope that this event generates properly. Because I've never tried this before and I've had issues with the vanilla expanded events in the past not generating correctly. So we will see. It's definitely gonna take a while. Makes me a little bit worried about what we have in store. Okay. Dear God. Okay. Are we over prepared? We might be. That's a lot of mortars though. Holy shit. A whole 7 of them. I don't know. This doesn't seem strategically sound. Also, is it just me or... Are they like... Did they build a spaceship partially inside a building? Probably before they... It depends. Oh, wait. Where's the rest of the colony? Fuck. No! I said the wrong group! No wonder it took them so long. How did no one notice that? Fuck. Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. That also means the only one we say we have it's this lucky free. Because I'm pretty sure if we leave this area here, yeah, the event disappears, so we'll have to load a save. Way to go, Mr. Streamer. Dude, I rarely ever get to do stuff in the world map. So give me a break. Oh, that was fucking dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. I am so sorry. Building up all the hype and really looking forward to it. Like, yeah, let's go. Crap. But chat, you were asleep too, so Prophet, you can't just only put it on me. I don't see anyone in there mentioning that I selected the wrong group. It's fine. This stuff happens. It's not like I accidentally used a Neuroquake or something at the wrong time. Or I completely fucked up everything. Only unfortunate thing is it takes a while to load. But when did we save? It was right before we left, right? It's no wrong time for a Neuroquake. I mean, technically you're right, because you have to plan it in advance. Yeah, everything happens and nothing happens for reasons. I mean, that's kind of the words that I live by, so... Shit happens. Deal with it. And then when you don't feel like it, then don't. Okay, so we'll try this again. God damn it. And I know it would be easier to just land at the edge, but that would probably, like, I've had, especially now that I know there's mortars, actually, if we landed at the edge of the map inside the region, we might run the risk of them just bombarding the shit out of our transport shuttle within seconds, and then we would have to walk all the way back and scrape together another 32,000 silver just to buy a freaking new one. So let's try this once again. So that also meant that those 3 people left with all the weapons, or not all the weapons, at least all the sidearms. Don't leave with this SRTS. Andre... Why? We? Nope. Sephiroth. This is Sephiroth's caravan. This is the correct one, right? No. That's why I got so freaking confused. Because I saw Sephiroth's caravan, so I probably just thought, oh, this is the right one. But no, oh. They're both called Sephiroth's caravan. Yeah, I know it shows on top, but that's not what I was looking at. If you're looking at the bottom of your screen, then obviously you don't notice. I don't even know what even happens if we try and speed up the game. How high TPS can we even go? Like, we have most of our people out and we still can't go high TPS. Maybe if I zoom all the way in, get just a little bit higher. Because of Rocket Man and stuff. Very sporadic though. Well, I guess I get to set these things again. Fuck. Should probably also close down Steam. Discord, close that folder. Close that document. Oh, I even have Task Manager up. Jeez, so many things. Also have Old McDonald's Farm. You're right, but they're restricted to only be in this very small area. So, technically speaking, they only have these 2 things that I suppose will update apart from these down here. I guess, I mean, it's not like a humanoid that has all of these things, including all of this social system stuff. I guess it's kind of similar. We also don't have all these needs on animals. So the most intensive thing on animals, I would assume, is going to be pathfinding. Maybe. Try to speed up in world view. That probably doesn't change much. Ah, we're there anyways. This time with the right group of people. They also move around all the time, so movement calculation, yes. But that's why they're limited to such a small area. Because the thing about pathfinding is that it's more like the further the path is, the more intensive it's going to be, rather than if you constantly update the path, I guess. I assume so. That's not it for free. It's almost the same setup. We're just somehow arriving on the left-hand side. There's some kitsunes here. Kitsune. So they still have 7 mortars though. Oh, this is our save our ship thing as well. Oh, that is so cool. Dude. Dude. Can I now go invisible? You're riding a dragon, Andrea. You were supposed to be riding a dragon. Where are dragons? Why? Where? What? What? Where did all our dragons go? I mean, we're here. Our dragons are nowhere in sight. Did I really leave them at the free people? We will just deal with this without the dragons. How about that? No, wait, we need to send the dragons along because we need them to haul stuff. No, don't banish. Just send them over. Yeah. Actually, we can just leave them here because we'll fly the SRTS in once we've taken care of everything. Right? So it's on till... So Cotton and down, you guys are melee. Everyone else here should be ranged. I mean, we can just probably freaking run in here and murderize everything. These people just really need to be on search and destroy. Oh god, these guys are gonna get so fucking wrecked. Actually, Prophet, you go over there. There's not a lot of people here, like way fewer than I would than I expected. I mean, these guys are like so poorly equipped. Look at this. They're freaking getting wrecked. Andre could solo this. That's how easy it is. This is gonna be over in like no time. Okay, so is there anyone else around here? No. Okay, let's see what's inside before we do anything else. Does this building even have a door? I don't think so. Eh? There's no door in into this building. Nice. Okay. An obsidian wall here. Oh, this is an interesting base design. A bunch of rooms that are not connected to the outside. But that's, you know, mods, I guess. I know we could just deconstruct walls and stuff. So let's tell these guys to bash in that wall. This is safe. such a facilities. How did these guys even build a spaceship? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably faster to deconstruct. But doesn't that mean I need to assign this as all home area? Right? This is ours now. Do you guys think you could just take this ship and leave? Let's get these people over. Oh, you can deconstruct everywhere. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Bloop. Well now. Need a mace? Oh god. Just why? Bunch of beds. Wine barrels. Some drugs. This is all made out of meh materials. We could just steal this cargo shuttle and bring it along, I believe. What is up with this radiator? There. I was just looking for Banana because he's so fast. Whoa, that's a lot of crypto sleep caskets. What is all this ancient technology or future technology? There's even a ship. Do I want to like deconstruct this? Dude. Gonna take that. Ship computer core. Life support system. Yeah, we can't do anything else than deconstruct a lot of this stuff. Banana, you are undrafted good. There's just like a random resource cache on the side of this. Oh, it's because there's a supposedly a house here. Oh, that's what those are. Those are freaking solar panel thingies. That makes sense now. So... hope this is safe to deconstruct. Okay. Yeah, it messed up all the sidearm stuff. The settings are there, but it unequipped everything. That's good to know. And also really annoying. Because that means you either have to land with the SRTS in the area that you're trying to raid, so that it doesn't mess up the simple sidearm stuff. Or you'll just have to walk it if you're doing like a massive attack. Guess we can tear down these things as well. Oh my god, that's so many advanced components. Jeez. Jeez. Oh. Freaking insanity. We've also got a bunch of uranium fuel now, I guess. That's a good way to kickstart a ship thing. What about this shuttle bay? Deconstructed that. Crypto sleep or away. I mean, there would have to be with that many pods, but that few people. That seemed like such a weird imbalance. Yeah, we're slowly exploring the things. Steel tiles. So... it's a little bit of roofing here. There's no roof over this ship, apparently. Is that because the flooring works in a different way for SRT? For Save Our Ship. I have a feeling that it does. Oh, right. So we can already start. Oh yeah, this is one thing that is annoying though. In order to load all this crap aboard, we need to put it into a stockpile, right? Because you can't do it on unless you do that, right? Yeah. Or maybe not. What is this thing called again? Cargo shuttle. Maybe we are not allowed to? Because of the type of thing that it is? This is not oh, it is still on installed. Never mind. Probably already installed that bloody thing. Turn stuff onto the dragons. I mean, they have quite a good carry weight, so... tear this place apart. There we go. Because since we have the loading in progress, we can just start loading up stuff here. I mean, we have 10,000, well, not exactly, we have less than that, but we have a pretty good amount of storage space here. Hope you guys can't hear the person banging on something outside. But I just can't close that window because I will literally die from heat exhaustion. Okay, is it loud when it happens? Also, we got a persona core from the ship, which is useful. You don't care. Okay. I mean, I have my filter settings set up so that it shouldn't be super loud during like high impact sounds. It will reduce the gain. But I thought I would ask anyway. We'll get some random weapons here. Might as well. Gold and silver. Did someone just mock something? Yeah, I have it on here too that if I do like a loud clap or something that goes out beyond a certain threshold, it immediately lowers the volume. So that in case I, for instance, have a spontaneous sneeze attack, then you guys don't get your ears blown up. Well, that's the idea at least. What? Someone just clicked something they shouldn't do. Because of you, Andre. I don't want to take the drugs because you use these. So in case you need to go and take some drugs, they're here. And I will load them up whenever we've done all this stuff. Because it's gonna add on to the pile of things that we need to load. What? Okay. Also, apparently I'm stuck. Thanks, Truamp. Yeah, I didn't realize. It's been a while since I've been out and about. Just Agony's just over here, missing a lung. It is give all coins. When did my daughter-in-law get a promotion? Well, you can just give them all 1,000 coins for the coins for the past 2 hours, right? Okay, why is the game freezing? Someone buy something. I know you didn't. But there's a lot of people in here, so it could be that someone bought something. And it's taking an awful long time. I'm playing MapleStory in the background. I also need to get looking into some food. No. The revive happened quite a while ago. And RimWorld is just like hanging right now. Could be the storyteller trying to generate a raid. And the thing is, I can't check because it requires me to actually check each individual puppeteer pawn. Nothing in chat either, so it doesn't suggest that there's someone who used a command. Exactly. But I didn't do anything other than toggle the store. What a hot tub stream. Yeah, right? And hi, Muhu. It's been pretty hot. Might be storytelling. That's what I was thinking. But it's like, why are you wearing clothes? Because I still want to keep this stream friendly. I'm barely wearing anything either. It's so freaking hot today. It never was. But yeah, it seems that RimWorld's just like giving up on me, so we will have to reload. It's the game. It's just like not responding. Write your name on his face. I mean, the memory on RimWorld is slowly building up. Though memory usage in RimWorld is really low right now. Like, it's literally sitting at 60 some megabytes. Penis. Okay. And we need proof, of course. And the memory is just like slowly building up, but it's also really unnaturally low. Okay, well, doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Because even had it been a raid, it would already have done stuff. I don't go bald. $3? Are you insane? Yeah, I also need to find some food. So anyone who needs to find food, maybe now's the time. question is, do I even have anything? $4 for pink hair. Everyone alive. Why are you wearing clothes? Blah blah blah. Andre went for food. 10, he eats a banana with his butt. Wait, what? With or without the shell? I can read that, you know. For Sephiroth, for you, I would almost do it for free. What in the Sam hell is going on in chat now? Jesus Christ. Heard the word wife. Shall be called bananas. Oh my. What? We're married, remember? What? What? True. You're correct. I should probably not do that. Maybe I should just... Maybe it's only for True Ham, actually. Sorry, Sephiroth. I forgot that I was married. I don't know how you would forget such a thing, silly me, you know? Remember, I'm a storyteller. Remember, you're a mod on... Trial? No. Irresistible. I mean, have you seen those luscious locks. And that sword, you know, who would say no to Sephiroth? I mean, the guy's even got his own fucking theme song. Punish him for not remembering. Did your story tell me hitting you? Now that will be a plot twist of the century. I did do it. Well, yes. No, that was daughter-in-law. I don't think it was his daughter. If it was his daughter, it would have been like a random one at least. Like some random outside colonist coming in. So. I guess the only one... Well, actually, no. Sephiroth is the original bad guy. At least when it comes to a lot of Final Fantasy and Square Enix related things. I think Sephiroth, to me at least, is the first one that comes to mind. Second one would be Ansem, Semnis, Xehanort. Whichever you prefer. And I assume not everyone knows all the incarnations of Xehanort from... Oh shit. From Kingdom Hearts. But I was curious actually to hear which one was your favorite. For those that do know. Well, here we go again. Actually. You just gotta love it when Toolkit starts out not working. So freaking common, isn't it? Actually, let's just everyone go crazy. The 90s are calling, they want their processing power back. Whoa. They even being smart and using cover and shit. I don't even have to do anything. I'm just over here reading a webcomic. Come on, man. So, let's try this again. Zoom. And this time, no one got injured, right? So I guess you could also send in a scout to load the map and then have everyone else drop in, because the thing that really annoys me about SRTS is that you can't designate where explicitly you land. It's either you land at the edge of the map or you land in the center. You never get to really choose, which has always struck me as weird. But the 4 people injured. Oh yeah. So frigging hard to see. But let's be a bit smart about this, I guess. Or try to. Because there were some beds somewhere here. assign those as medical ones. It's because you need medical beds in order for that to work, isn't it? Oh, someone's going around claiming stuff for me too. Nice. Thanks. That is actually helpful. Also wanna remove the overhead roof. Just so that we don't have a roof crashing in on us. Uninstall that. Deconstruct this. Shinuhiva is been treated. You're also a warforged, so that's fine. Some people in Puppeteer are faster than I am. That is actually disturbing. Kinda. Okay, so now we can go back with the claim command. Done. Save you guys the headache. Two minutes to scroll there, I assume so. Thanks, Sephiroth. You're a lifesaver, literally. No, we're gonna deconstruct the batteries. These are useless. We will not be stealing the batteries. Because these batteries, they can contain, what, 600 watts? In comparison, we can already build a 16K battery. 16,000 watts. We can get up to like 256K, which is what we want eventually. Because that one also has 100% efficiency. Good job, everybody! Oh, let me also allow 97 things on the map. And because we obviously are a little bit on a time clock here. Not just because we need to clean this up so we can get into Minecraft after I've eaten and stuff. But also so that we don't get raided here while we're tearing this place apart. Apparently we also got a quest, The Shame of Nikki. Begging you to join. There's some kind of threat, unwilling to share it though. Okay, that's for another day. We can also deconstruct all these cloth sandbags. Actually, what I wanted to do first though is remove a roof from this area. We'll keep that one room there because it's like a closed off hospital like area. No, the other one down here is not, but that is okay. Rip it. When in doubt, rip it out. When a problem comes along, you must rip it. Recreation getting low. Your recreation should fill in the rec zone I set now. What? It is. I did already save. Have a save here. We will be saving this frequently now. Because I also toggled the store off, so. That reminds me. Wonder where we have those. Is it just in here? How would we get access to this stuff? Because we landed here. Oh, it would be on a dragon? Right? Yeah, it would be on a dragon, wouldn't it? These don't have anything. Do we have like... because we brought an archery target. Okay, it's not here. Do you guys have a suggestion on where that might be now? I think it's in the ship and we just can't get to it. It shouldn't be. On the map where it landed in between. You mean we left it behind? Is that what you mean? Yes. I mean, shouldn't have, but it could be. Obviously, I'm not gonna reload to check. Well, I guess we'll just have to create some recreational items of our own then. Could it be because it's not in a stockpile? No. Shouldn't be. Oh, you said the table has recreational. Does that work? Like as a gather spot, does that mean recreational? Okay, relaxing socially. Okay, we'll also just build some of these. Okay, it works. Yeah, I was a bit unsure on whether or not it would be enough though. Because they have like a need for recreation when and about, right? But it's like they don't have as high expectations because you're not in a established colony, is that correct? No, I still have sky high. Well, also that's not what I meant with expectations, but in terms of recreation variety. But does that mean we literally left all our sidearms behind? That can't be right. That would be pretty bad. You would suggest that that would be the case though. You need Lucy, there's no Lucy to be had. Don't think so. No Deep Blue either. And store's been disabled for good reason. I'm about to die. What do you want me to do? I mean, I can try and toggle the store on, but then if it crashes, I won't be starting up the game again. I could spawn in some Lucy by commands, but yeah. But it's kind of fucked if I left items behind. Like, I obviously won't go back and do something about that now. I'll just development mode some stuff in for the sake of convenience, because I honestly can't be bothered. Wake up. Brush it off and putting on a little makeup. Here you are, create another fable. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. And I don't think we've given coins for this hour, have we? So thanks to everyone for sticking around. There's a lot of people in here too, seemingly. Okay, so I think we can slowly start deconstructing some of this stuff. This is steel. No, this is concrete. We can make use of concrete though. This is obsidian. Yeah, all these people are missing the sidearms though, which is a bit of a bummer because that's a lot of weapons that kind of just went poof. Some of these people have multiple weapons though. Did we really not bring them along? Because the dragons are empty, so they're not there. I mean, technically it should have been that for the whole thing, right? Oh, that's where the fucking things are. They're on the individual pawns. Sevenside is like carrying this. So they are here. It's just like, yeah, as you say, some carry it. So they weren't prioritizing putting it on freaking dragons that are actually helping us haul. They are all like, all the drugs are on the people here. Like, Andre, you're literally carrying around all the Deep Blue serum. And as a result, it's like somewhere in here. And it's not showing up in the find thing because it's on an individual pawn's person. Like, here's all the medicine, for instance. And... huh. Okay. I think I need to set up so that Andre always carries around some Lucy and Deep Blue then. So that also means all the sidearms are somewhere in people's inventories. They would have to be. I was pretty certain that I didn't just leave a bunch of crap behind like that. Like for instance, Kamito here is carrying things that are not his sidearms. Like these two items are not his sidearms. So if I drop them, then whoever owns them will pick them up again. It's possible that they went, like if there's no other source of water nearby, they will, for cleaning, they will go and wash near the nearest natural water source instead. Just have to be careful not to freaking drop the wrong things here. So yeah, they're all like jumbled around. Actually, could I just set like a larger zone here and just say allow all? Will people then dump their inventories out on the floor and then whoever will like, whoever's missing their sidearms will go and find them? We will see. Oh, we had shit wit quality. It's like pretty insane. It's 20, almost 25 PPS. So compare that to a normal halberd, it's like almost 10 DPS more. Not to mention the armor penetration is insane. Over 100% now. Repeat, repeat. Medical emergency, Angel Moth. Don't care about you. You don't eat most things, because you're like pretty princess. Next thing you're getting is plate armor. Okay. You do realize we're this close to being in Spacer Tech, right? Just thought I would mention that. Okay. There is, maybe. We haven't really looked into their stats, so... Doing another save. Incremental save. Because I need to go and check to my food, by the way. So much cloth everywhere. Glorious. Be right back though. Oh, I've got a doctor's appointment in like 10 minutes. Really gotta go. Well, True Ham, thanks for dropping by though. And yeah, well, maybe you'll make it back later until for the end of the stream. So take care, all right? I will go and check my food. Hey, we actually researched something. Oh my god. And stream seems to be alive. So, I also tried to buy it on Capitalamia. Oh, hit. Also, we're not quite ready for that research override yet. You people, sorry. It's just because we had to reboot. We are 3 pieces of research away though. No, 4 projects. Sorry, yeah, that one that we just didn't add to it, but we need rocket propulsion. We need personal shuttle, ship navigation, and shit, what was the other one? Holodeck down here. So just 3,800 points more worth of research, and then we'll get fucking wrecked by spacer factions, okay? I do appreciate your enthusiasm in wanting to be part in the vote, though. Also, let's not put stuff in the stockpile because it's just gonna make it take way too long. Also use this opportunity to get some cold water down my neck because holy shit is it warm. And after we return with our booty, we will be switching into Minecraft. So is everyone who wants to partake in playing Minecraft ready? Otherwise, if you're not, you can follow my Discord link, which you can find through my Twitch panels, just further down the page. I am also finding the link directly. Why am I only hitting on people who are married or in a relationship? Maybe it's because you're just so preoccupied by being in the hospital all the time that by the time you're out of the hospital, everyone who's free is already taken. Maybe that is why. Or you're just pent up, I don't know. That could be a multitude of reasons. But here is the Discord link for anyone who wants to partake in that. Well, that would be a lie, Andre. You tend to go there pretty frequently. Not necessarily due to surgeries, but also because of injuries. And on the Discord, there is a server list tab at the very top where you can find the name of the mod pack and version number, which is on CurseForge. In case you don't know what that is, you can Google it. Otherwise, I will be showing you once I'm done eating, just to catch you up to Drift as much as I can. For anyone that might need some help. And starting the server takes like a few minutes, so that's not really a concern at all. What is a little bit of a concern to me though is that all these pawns might have those sidearms in their inventories. And they don't want to drop them naturally. I have to force them to empty out the specific items most likely. So that is really annoying. This crypto crossbow doesn't even belong to you. Also, most annoyingly is that the simple sidearms doesn't have a setting to restrict items to specific qualities. The only setting you can set is that they will try and find the best quality, which means that if you buy like a specific high quality thing and at some point your character drops that, item. Then that item might all of a sudden appear in the hands of someone else, and your pawn will maybe stand with like a awful quality of the same item. And there's nothing I can do about that other than what I've already done. Unfortunately. So you gotta know, this is RimWorld, but why are we in pools, hot tubs, and beaches? And you see that I'm sitting in a freaking hot tub over here. Also, we built hot tubs today. I can show you in a moment. So let me get through this person and then make a mental note of how far we got. And welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a special one. It's a 100 followers celebration stream, which some people wanted me to do a hot tub stream, so that's what we're doing here. Oh, you're just looking at the dragons. Well, I see the dragons are also eye-catching, aren't they?
Submit!
Thanks for that. I'll show you though. We actually build hot tubs today, so this is our brand new swimming pool hot tub facility. And someone wanted to put in RGB lighting, so I did as chat desired, and we got RGB lighting in here. Worth it. It's not completed though, so in future streams I will go back and revisit this. But also this is our main colony, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen this yet. But we're currently out and about because we got a small quest to go and raid a ship launch, and the ship is already mostly deconstructed. I think we're actually ready to just get up and leave. So let's just... Oh right, but in order to do that, everything needs to be added to a flippin' storage, doesn't it? So we just need to make this entire area one huge stockpile, right? Unless it's... Actually, let me just test before I do that, because it's... No, it does actually matter. Okay. Expand the sound. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a lot of individual zones, does it? Good measure, let's just make it one large one. This is gonna take a while to load in though. Into the ship. That is. Okay, I think this is good enough. This is gonna be a lot of stuff. We'll take the drugs last because that way people that are drug dependent can actually get a hold on those items before we've loaded this thing, because that's a lot of resources. And then we'll, after we've loaded the drugs, we'll load the people, or sorry, dragons, and then once we've loaded dragons, we'll load the people. Because we can do that in stages. I have a feeling we might not be able to bring all these bricks back. Make it a home zone. Oh, that might also work actually. You're probably right on that. I know that it works with putting it in a stockpile too. Okay. We might have to unload some things eventually. Ooh, this cargo shuttle might just need to be deconstructed because it's way too heavy. I mean, technically we could send people to ride back home with the dragons if we don't want to carry stuff. I think we're good. Now the real question is, anything here that we else wants? I guess we won't be bringing the bricks back. They're just kind of heavy. Because if we added the people here, it will be overweight. So, what can we do here? What is really heavy? I mean, obviously the steel. Steel. Maybe we just need to cut down on the amount of steel that we move. That's like the most generic thing. It's gonna be the easiest to adjust. But Frank, are you familiar with RimWorld? Yes. I assume so. And more importantly, what are you doing in this category? Let's just do 5,000. Just make 2 trips. Oh yeah, that's actually true. We could totally just do that. I didn't want to do 2 trips though, unless we absolutely had to. Okay, so everything should be put into the thing now. I will start eating my dinner. So what are you guys having today? Oh yeah, I remember now. This is that messy thing where I'm like, just gonna make myself invisible. Because hot wings. Would make more sense to let Shinohiva be left behind. Because they're Warforged or 7 Psych. You're probably one of the first I want to send home, Andre, because you got drug addictions. What if there's a raid? I'll just leave at the edge of the map. And no more raid, then we'll go pick them up. I just don't want to run the risk of losing you, because if something bad happens, it will be a pain in the ass. Because if you're alone on the world map and you're the only, like as a pawn, and your pawn gets downed, I don't know if it's, maybe not when you're on a map like this, probably. But normally you would just get straight up deleted. So if you were in the world map, in dire need of drugs, let's say, and it counts all the way down, then you just die and get deleted. I'm strong. Yes. Yeah, I know. Assuming the drugs don't deteriorate before we get back. Because we'll also... Oh, actually, wait. As soon as we get back, the entire contents of the ship just gets dumped on the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. But that's more micromanaging that I don't care about. As I've said before, there are reasons why I don't deal with drugs. It's because I don't want to deal with the micromanagement and always have to remember them. No matter how good they are. Even with TTK, it's a little bit annoying when outside the colony anyway. So we've been detected. Yeah, so 19 days until enemies arrive. Could be more than enough. Didn't even take a half a day to fly across. Being super fast. I guess I did put all our food inside this thing. I wonder if they know how to use that. My hunch would tell me no, because it's like reserved for being packed in, but you never know. I think another time I will probably not deconstruct this much. Just takes way long. We'll just deconstruct everything that can grant us components or anything that takes time to build. Then GTFO. Something might happen to you soon. What? Why? And what do you mean? Because I have a Go Juice bar and it's almost empty. Oh. But, okay. What did someone do? I have no idea what this is. Oh, someone's trying to do something back at home. Or is that not what's happening? I am currently eating, by the way, in case someone popped in recently. So it's not because my cam isn't working right now. I just don't want to share my hot wings mess. I know you can hear me. I just noticed then some menus popped up because someone in Puppeteer did something. I was just curious what it was. Apparently I also have more research to do. Yeah, sticky fingers. Oh, you're clicking on a dragon. Okay. Ah, okay. That's fine. It sometimes confuses me a lot because it's like opening menus that I've never seen before. And I don't know if that's just a Puppeteer crossover incompatibility or whatever the heck it is. So it's not something bad, I'm just genuinely curious what it is. Why do you want to hunt boulder myths? Don't designate rock chunks to be hauled, please, because You're just wasting time. You're not being loaded into the vehicle. Fortunately, those are within a stockpile though, so no one will be wasting time actually needing to move them. But yeah, don't assign anything else to be moved, it's all there. I don't think unassigning them does anything either. Because they're already in a stockpile. So no, you can't tell them to load more things. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to load as many things as possible. Wait wise, then we'll do a trip and then we'll see if we'll return. I mean, it's 19 days is more than enough time, so. And it literally just has to be a single person flying the ship back to where this location is. Well, actually, no. It needs to be more than that because they need to be able to load the ship faster. Okay. That's the thing. Well, don't do that because then we'll just be a sitting duck and might have to redo the whole loading progress. Because if the ship gets overburdened, we can't leave. And I think in that case, I don't know if I can unload things. At which point I would have to cancel the whole loading thing and then it just dumps all the resources around the ship. Which, yes, would be okay because, you know, not individual stacks anymore, but still. I'm actually surprised that they only load one item at a time. They don't do the haul to stack thing where they pick up multiple items, even though they could. Which is also why this is taking forever. That's probably because the loading task is a separate one from hauling. Is my guess. So it might actually be worth doing like a inventory organization thing after all, before you load it in. Yeah, exactly. The only problem is if the storage area is too big, they will spend a lot of time trying to restack all the items into a lot of different stacks. Because the AI isn't too smart about that. Yes, it can be a small area, which is probably what would be the solution. You would still have the problem though, because there's a lot of items here that don't stack, so you would have to gradually increase the size of the area until it's full. Or until you know how big it needs to be. Where does this game end? Oh, you mean the colony? I don't know. We still have a lot of things we can do. I mean, the ultimate end goal will be to vanquish all the hostile factions. And once we go to space, we can decide, do we want to stick around this planet and use our spaceship as a home base, because space battles are also a thing that I haven't tried, so you literally encounter ships in space that you will have to fight, so I don't know how much there is to do in space. Which is also why I'm saying, like, once we go into space with our ship and leave, we will leave the main colony behind. And that's when we have everything researched and ready. That was fun. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that's... I don't like to do things that are not fun, for sure. That's the thing, though. I don't know how compatible it is with the rest of the mods, so... That's why I want to wait with going into space until the very last moment. In terms of progress-wise. You can breathe in space, you can. Shouldn't be. If it is, it's because someone chucked a bunch of crap in here that shouldn't be. Like these steel chunks. Shouldn't be. And they're not. It might be that those... Oh, that's the remaining steel. Right. We'll just let them organize things a little bit while I finish eating. But yeah, you're right. I forgot that we didn't load all the steel. Yeah. And that's because I forgot that you're also dependent on Go Juice. So yeah. I need to figure out how I get you to have a default loadout. I will. But I'm almost done eating, so it's no... Like, my hands are all really nasty, so... Like one on animals. Right, give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hippity hoppity, let's get out of this property. Hippity hoppity. Where's that from again? That second part. Anyways, let's do the second part of the loading. And we'll send... Andre's not on this list. We literally have to wait for Andre to calm the fuck down before we can send him with us. Nice. We'll send half the colony home, I guess. Yeah, Andre's not on this list, right? Just double checking. Yep. Sure is not. That is perfectly fine. Heaven's Sword, Divine Swing, Random Sputtles. What? Is that... And we also have... It's not even on a board, it's not loaded. It's still here. I know it has fuel, but that's not a lot. It's literally just to get up into the atmosphere, I guess. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's from a Warcraft 3 map. Yes, it's a Warcraft 3 map. It's like an Easter egg hunt map. It's not as much about how much we need, it's more about how much is stored. You can only store up to 100 in that thing. This beast has like 2600. Anyway, we'll be back in a jiffy. See ya, guys. Cam. Oh yeah. Cam needs to go back. And... Wait, did I... That's the wrong thing. That was a restream chat. Freaking scrolled. There we go. Also, it's getting a little bit darker because it's getting into the evening over here. Maybe some Gojus when you come back. Oh yeah, we would have to arrest you. I don't know if we can just give you Gojus, can we? Of course you would start a social fight with Sephiroth. Who else would you do it with? Oh, that's a lot of items. Holy crap. Yeah, grab what you can. Get the frick out of here. And let's immediately load this thing again. How many people? Probably just 3. And that should be about it. Rather me than most of the others. Yes. Taking one for the team, eh? We have this uranium fuel now. Uranium fever. Gone and got me down. It almost took no damage. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, as soon as we get into Space Attack, I'll allow all weapons, like no restrictions anymore. Other than whatever tech advancing might... I don't even think tech... I don't know if tech advancing has any effect when you're already in the tech level. We'll see. I will allow everything once we go into Space Attack, which is just around the corner. Too bad it won't be today because we gotta go get started on Minecraft before it gets really late. So. Have negative 22 to your mood because you don't have go juice. Well, then maybe you should try some stand juice. Also, you have plus like 40 because of Catharsis because you just have a fight with Sephiroth and a plus 30 because of your Joy Wire. I think you're good. Okay, so I think we are ready to rumble, right? Yes. There's steel there, but most of it seems to be over here. So let's just land here, I guess. Somewhere. There. Nope. I'll get all this stuff pulled urgently. Did you see this? God. We know exactly what this is. This is creature wealth. Dunk. Cracked his Achilles heel. That's funny. That's really funny. So Cassivary self-tamed. Slaughtered. I mean, Andre still have these elastic Achilles literally attached to his feet. Oop. Okay, you guys. We'll load drugs last just so that you have access to it. And then let's keep the bricks, but nothing else. Because we can always get steel chunks and that kind of stuff. Cargo shuttle goes with us as well. That cougar, okay. I think that's pretty much it. Loading, 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 loading. His energy fists. It's not the same. God forbid you got that wrong. Hand replacement consisting of a technological hand and an implemented pumping system inside the wrist. Pump allows for quick control punches. The mechanical trigger lets you have control about its sheer power with its powerful speed boosts. Mounted on neural connectors and energized by an Ultratech micro battery. So don't think like, ooh, a hot tub stream. Hey Cap, how you doing? Ah, yes, it is a hot tub stream, and it is a hot tub stream in terms of the weather. It's like freaking insanely hot outside today. Still expecting more damage to BH. Good. Yeah, we're actually finishing up RimWorld shortly. Were you here when we were updating Toolkit Utils? Because I can't remember. Oh yeah, these social interactions are not awkward at all. Andre, not for some reason, it's because you're lonely. I'm married. That's just that. It's still funny to me that it's a tiefling married to a kobold. I'm not a racist, but as they say, that still strikes me as kind of interesting. Yeah, we just went and took down a base where they were trying to launch a spaceship, and we said, no, 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 no. Wreck them, and we're loading up all the goodies and on a second haul and getting out of here. But yeah, we're... If a sentence starts with I'm not racist, but one should probably not finish it. Yes, Sephiroth. And I know. It's just such a... Like, you just can't win. Right? You just can't win. So let's reload and dump in the drugs. Oh, there's apparently more steel. It's fine. But yeah, it's dangerous. Dangerous territory. Okay, I guess we'll wait until the morning. But yeah, we're also very, very close to getting into spacer tech stuff. I'm not racist, but cat girls are the best race. Oh, that reminds me, I want to test the races that we're breaking before next week. Or sometime before next stream, at least. See if they are working as expected now. Okay. Let's load up everybody. Alright, Andre. But yeah, we'll be sending this ship back and then probably switch into the Minecraft thing, and I'll help everyone getting in so that all that is ready to go. Launch. Let's go back. And also, we even got the hot tubs built today too. And swimming hall, everything. So it still needs a lot of work, but it's at least something. So that's better than nothing, right? All these resources though. I should gear up my dude later on, just finish the spaghetti I made last night. Alright. Bon appetit. But Prophet, you'll have to wait until another stream probably. Artifact dealer. Oh. But then, because of the new toolkit utils, it's gonna be awesome with all the things that we can now do. Especially just the fact that people can buy stuff out of custom materials and... or like, materials on demand, I should say. And also just the usability of being able to actually configure things without having a mental breakdown is gonna be really, really convenient. I have some mini saves in here now, that's cool. Alright. So, oh actually, I totally didn't give you guys coins, did I? And I don't have my new moderator to deal with that. Everyone gets 1,000 coins before we end. On this half. Like, we're not ending the stream, mind you. Oh, no. We've got some stuff planned still. So... let's get out of RimWorld. I guess we might as well stay in this hot tub situation here. Let me just toggle those back on there. There we go. And again, for everyone who wants to participate, you will need to go on to CurseForge, and find that mod pack. And I will start up the server. So what was it again? Server miner, that's what it was. Log in and all that stuff. And I will show you, if I can, CurseForge stuff. I'll just make sure there's nothing personal information on this page. I don't think there is. First, I will start the server though, just so that is up. And you should be able to join at any time you feel like it. And that's the wrong thing I minimized. The wrong thing I maximized. the server IP that you have to put in is just this dcc.serverminer.com. So you just need to add that to your list. And let's see if I can't show you this window here in a moment. Not a display capture, is it? Ah, I think it is. Yes. No. It's not what I wanted. There. Didn't wanna show my desktop. Name, find the window. That's Streamlabs OBS. See if I can't open this. And it's completely black. Nice. Okay, well that's great. This fucking window's just gonna be black, isn't it? Of course it would do that to me. Does anyone need help getting into the server? Let me know. Screw it, I'll just do it like this then. Are we mining for bitcoins? Not exactly sure what you're saying. Oh, it's because it's called server mine. I think it's just called that because Minecraft. But it's ATM6 to the sky. So what you do is you go into the mod browser and you're gonna say 6. And then it should pop up as one of the top ones here. And this is all you need to install. And then for good measure's sake, for anyone who can, once it's downloaded, before starting it up, go into my mod packs where it'll show up, go into the thing without pressing play, and press these 3 dots because you will likely want to set up your profile options so that it doesn't use system memory settings, but however much you feel like. I'm giving it 10 gigs because I can, but that's because I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Should be able to make do with less than that because it's Skyblock. And let's see. I'm loading into it right now, so it should open up the game as per usual if you're not familiar with mod packs once you press play. And then it's going to take a little while because mods. So let me just get in here. Today's been a pretty fun day though. Lots of lovely people in chat. And we even had Serendu in here, which was pretty cool. And also very much appreciated, otherwise it could have been a catastrophe not being able to use TTK at all for the remainder of the day. But, you know, we would have managed, I'm sure. But I guess that means the less future headache. So who else will be joining in on this server fun? And oh yeah, also I will keep this server is like public, right? So if you're in my Discord, you can always find the server details there, and it'll stay up after the stream for, I think I realized I'd only bought it for a month, though I thought I did for 3 months. But if people are interested in it, I will keep it running. If people don't want to keep doing Skyblock, we can also switch the mod pack out into something completely different. It's all very easy to do. So yeah, you just let me know. You actually own Minecraft. Or was it supposed to be, well, I actually own Minecraft, but played only a few hours? Oh, okay. Well, this would be a new experience regardless, so other than the basic movements, everything else would be would be new anyway. Do you know of the concept called Skyblock though? And everyone can drop in as we go forward if you want to. You don't have to join immediately if you have second thoughts or busy right now, because we'll be doing this for as long as you guys want. And I know some people were like, oh, I really want to participate, but it's like, god damn, I'll be home super late, so it might just completely flop, but we'll see. Also, my ATM seems to be like not having it. I've played all the mod 6 in the past though, so I'm a bit familiar with what we can do in it, even though it is Skyblock. And I've also played Skyblock in the past, so I should be able to help out people that are just completely new in general. But this does not seem good for me. Freaking Java's having a fit here. Though I know I can run it. I have tested the server and everything. I was in there with a friend of mine a couple days ago, actually, just to make sure everything was correct, working as intended. It's one map. Everyone starts at the same spawn point, so we only get one island to get started with. Everyone's inventory should be separate, like you all have the same starting items. That's like the only thing. I did extend the starting platform a little bit though, with some bedrock, just in case that was necessary. But yeah. There we go. Blaze Sensei, hey, thanks for stopping by to say grats. I guess you guys must be waking up and stuff. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. So this is where the server will be. You just add server, and then you press in the IP address, and then it'll all be Gucci. Then it should appear as the DCC server. Let me just get the game over here, actually. Minecraft. Okay, so what happens if I rescale this? Because I've actually not tested this. I'm a pro streamer, I swear. Yeah, as expected. Yeah, if I do like full screen and stuff, it completely goes all over the place. Okay, there we go. So yeah. And I'll just pop in, and then everyone else who's interested can slowly drizzle in if you're ready. I hope some of you actually want to join, because otherwise that would be kind of sad. Although it's fun to play Skyblock alone, I kind of was hoping that people who said they wanted to play would actually play. Ah, it's good, Muhu. You are joining. It is finally getting a little bit more cool now, though, since it's later in the day. I don't know, like, I think Sephiroth said he would drop out probably once we started Minecraft, and that's totally fine. This is just a community service thing. Oh, you just downloaded the wrong version somehow. Could it be the wrong Skyblock version? Or sorry, the wrong ATM 6 version? Because that's likely. I have the same problem. No? I don't. I'm in. The big X. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the X is nothing to worry about. It's okay, so it seems like I need to play this in I wonder. It's because the image was not updating. What if I do game capture instead? Because it's when I maximize the game, it's like, Arr. But yeah, you should be able to join still. Yeah, it's might be because of that. Nope, doesn't like it. Ah, there we go. I think I did it. Pro streamer, yeah. Hashtag pro streamer. It's because I did window capture instead of game capture. Let's just get that one out of the way. That was loud, even for me. Okay. You know, it's only it's 100 followers is a lot, but I still have a long way to go. There we go. So you should potentially all spawn in there, anyone who joins for the time being. And because I didn't know how crazy or non-crazy it would be, I just took precautionary measures this morning. But yeah. And I do have the ability to go into like creative mode if we really need to. Slippery fish. I am using shaders, by the way. I made mistakes. What mistakes did you make? Oh, tentacles, yeah, I see. Well, anyone else than Muhu who wants to join? I also realized that not necessarily everyone eats as early as I do, so people might be off to dinner and all kinds of things. Oh yeah, someone also asked if if I wanted to hang out in Discord with people. I don't know. Maybe. He doesn't know. Who doesn't know? Hello down there, Muhu, I see you. He doesn't know. What? Damn it. Yeah, I know, quality commentary, right? Oh, I should probably also put this stuff away. You never know. I am watching you. Okay. Muhu completely vanished. Did you get booted? I don't think so. I mean, I can check the server to see what maybe happened. Let's see. No, it just says you disconnected. For anyone wondering, where you can find the mod URL, there is no mod URL. It's all on CurseForge. So you would have to get CurseForge for this. But let me show you. Or GD Launcher. See. This thing. So it's in these mod packs here. And this is CurseForge. Try and find it for you. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's the easiest way to install mod packs. Is through CurseForge. And since the server host provider, whatever, is capable of just one-click uploading everything through CurseForge, it's like it's the easiest way to do it. Should we let Muhu out? I also realized that that was probably a bad idea. Should probably do like this instead. Or maybe just in the corners. Let's do it in the corners. Just so that people don't spawn out of on nothing. Let me go back out of creative. There we go. Now we're ready. But do we want to go into Discord? Also, I realized I haven't adjusted the sound for this game. No, fuck. Ah, this is a classic, accidentally hitting disconnect. But I don't know, if we go into Discord, it might be confusing to some people. I'm the new king of the server. I don't know, does the delay work with you? Then we can just do it that way. And I'll just respond in chat. Or you can just respond in writing in game. It's fine. Okay, then we'll just do it that way. That makes it a little bit easier for me. Maybe some other time we can do Discord though. Because it might be a little bit chaotic if I do it on the fly, because priority speaker and all that kind of stuff probably isn't set up yet. Fuck. Now I just gotta load terrain. It's like, what are you loading? A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Thanks for the crook. There we go. How are you coming along, Banana? So yeah, this is all like all we have. Couple logs and some dirt. And as I basically extended, like normally it would only be a single piece of what's it called again? Bedrock in the middle, underneath the very middlemost block. But I decided to extend the platform just because it's a public server. The general gist, for those that don't know what this is about, is that in Skyblock you have usually not much to start with, and then you make stuff out of nothing. That's a very interesting build location for that crafting table, I gotta say. It's installing, alright. We probably want to keep a little bit of grass here. And the other things we started with out by default is a block of ice, a lava bucket. Just let it grow down. Grow down. Oh, the grass, right. So a couple of items that we start out with, which I can explain if people need them, but for now it's just like basic Minecraft, you just mine wood and stuff. One key difference is though that what we can do is that if you crouch near a sapling, it grows really, really quickly. So that's one thing that you can do that you can't normally do. Amu already made me a crook, which is something you need to get started. Why put the dirt all the way down there though? Okay, so who is Aeon Amber? Extend platform. Is that one of you guys? Yeah, some people will be like all pro mode and say, oh, you should totally build half slabs to save resources and stuff, but I honestly don't think that's a big issue for us. Then you can use these crooks to increase the yield, but also get these silkworms, which are going to be useful later on. Ah, hey Arkham. Okay, Arkham. Feel free to do so. I'll be looking forward to that as well. I'm gonna get that cobblestone generator going, okay? Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I have a thing a little bit special that you guys don't have because I'm using Optifine with shaders, which is a zoom button, but so it might look a little bit different for you guys, obviously. Stone Age, wow. Nice, Moo fucked up the cobblestone generator. Nice. That's amazing. Good job, mate. Good job. Mistakes were made. Well, regrets were also made. It's fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure. Your turn. Why do we need a cobblestone generator already? Normally you don't need a cobblestone generator to get started with Ex Nihilo. Like that's the easy mode. Right? Or is that just me? Just in clay, but you can do that without, right? We just need it to rain. Because isn't the stone turns into dust? Yes, but I know. But saplings turn into dirt, right? So if we go in here, ex nihilo, we can make these wooden barrels, right? The pepper route. I mean, that's what I was saying. Isn't this the easy route? Like, starting with a cobblestone gen is too easy. Especially if we're multiple people. Or is that just me? I mean, I will give you my other resources. Too easy. You just saw me fuck up the cobblestone gen. No, I'll put my resources in here. Also, apparently I've picked up an apple, so if you need an apple, there's an apple for you in here. Grow, my trees, grow. Also, because there's this thing. This is an actual thing that we can use. Bloop. Says the guy who just said that the cobblestone route was the hard way. And we shouldn't do it the easy way. I think it's balanced with the Ultramine though, because it consumes hunger and still consumes all your durability. I'll put some wood in there. I mean, it's there if you want to use it. Ultramine versus Cobblegen. Just the chat decide which is easier. Well, chat, what is easier? I mean, they're both easy, but what makes up something being easy mode, I guess? Doing silk over here, okay. Then I will extend into the other direction here, I guess. Oh, those saplings are gonna overlap though. I'll just... so fucking silly looking. So what's that for again? That's for the mesh stuff. And we need silk anyways, you're right. Oh god, we got some pretty tall trees here. Holy shit. It's just like people coming in and they'll be like, ah, why am I standing inside a tree? Well, I guess they would technically be on top of that. You should fix that. Oh dear lord, you don't say. Whoa. That was loud. The heck was that? Okay, so we got some wood. The only bad thing is that we've got a bunch of dirt that's down here. Got mismatch mod. Okay. Did you download the right version of ATM6? Because there's a couple few different ones. The one you want is this one. This is the, or this mod 6 mod you want. You can just build under using water. Yes, that is true. Wait, I also just realized. Let's get this up again. Because obviously you couldn't see what I was doing. Okay, so let me just hide Minecraft for a second here. Show my desktop. So this is the one that you want. The one with the, yeah, the tree on a floating island icon. One called Allamont 6 to the sky, ATM6 sky, skyblock. Is this the one that you got? Got it. Good. And then, oh yeah, I should probably show this again just in case you didn't catch that. Once it's downloaded, you can click in on the thing and there should be these 3 dots in the top right. When you click these, you want to make sure to go into profile options. And instead of using system memory settings, which will be the default, make sure that it's unticked and you set something a little bit more than, I would say 4 gigs of RAM should be enough for now at least. Preferably you want more gigs of RAM for large mod packs, but there's not a lot of world gen here, so we might be okay. But yeah, I've got it set to 10 gigs because I have a lot of memory on my computer, but that's probably a little bit overkill. So let me know if you got that. Otherwise, I'll just show it again. This grass grows really slowly. Who's already here with the freaking thieves. So what you then do is that you fill these with like saplings and other green stuffs, and it slowly gets converted into dirt. Okay, you got it. Super. Superb. Can't I repair this just like this? No, I need to make a repair box. So maybe I might have made a mistake. Silent, yeah. Can we even make this yet? No, not really. Okay, I'll just toss this freaking thing. Not really that important. Oh, yeah, you were making oh, you're not making silk anymore? If there's much difference to Skyblock 3, I think Muhu might be more well established to be able to tell, actually. We've done silk, okay. Yeah, for now. Because I haven't played a Skyblock in quite a while. The last one I played was Stoneblock, actually, so... It's just because the last mod pack I played was all the mod 6. Yeah, you guys can also hang out on Discord together if you want. But, yeah. Muhu asks if we want to go on Discord with him. Of course, we also want to not overextend this. It's in the chest. But I don't know, it's basically, if you've played all the mod 6, it's literally that, just in Skyblock format, so... And it's within the Nether update, so... You can do stuff like submersible blocks and stuff, which is kind of cool. And there are dragons from Ice and Fire, but I wonder how those are gonna spawn here. So... Do we still have the ability, although that's like in-game stuff? I'm just curious. Okay, so we can still make the teleport pad. The mining dimension is disabled. Okay. That makes sense. But I wonder if we could still go to all the mods specific biomes, because that's normally where they put all the Ice and Fire things. So right now we just need leaves, right? Or more dirt. Dirty dirt. Yeah, but we also want saplings. And actually, can we make shears? Need flint. Okay. Yeah, all of this would require stone, probably. Or is that to make shears? That would be, or is it because of Ex Nihilo stuff? So for those that don't know, you basically just want to get some dirt and stuff so that we can put it through these sieves, and then we get like small stones and stuff out of it. Okay, let's get some axes in here. Something better than saplings. Okay. Margle 1. Is that you, Banana? I think it is. Yes, that's you. You are. Banana is in. We can do hammers. Yes. And hammer wood. And that gives us wood pulp, and we can put that in. Sawdust, yeah. Almost the same. Except not really, but almost. How do we make a hammer again? It's the wooden hammer here. But yeah, Banana, I guess you can learn a little bit from just watching the stream as well while we go around, right? Sawdust. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that is so much easier. that skin. Whoa. That is glorious. Oh yeah, in case someone is curious about what I look like. A little bit dark on my screen though. Um... No. Did you fall off the edge? Oh. Oh, there's a Greystoner here. So what you do is you go over and you right click this with that key in your inventory, and then you get all your things back. Or shift, might be shift right click. Might be needing to crouch, I can't remember. There you go. Or actually, I can't even remember if the key even does that. I think it might just show you where it is. Muhu could probably correct me on that. It's weird how I just keep saying that Muhu can correct me on everything. It's almost like I'm hinting at that I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, let's sneak onto it, okay. Couldn't remember. So yeah. You just craft things and stuff. Punch some trees. Get some upgrades. But I guess we can give Banana and everyone else like a quick rundown if you haven't played Minecraft with mods before. So yeah, let that dirt block stay there. So if you press E, you open your inventory. Yeah, I guess actually Muhu, you could probably handle that if you want. Did you just remove all the barrels? Because there's obviously a lot to unpack, but we should only take it one step at a time, so. What are those blueprints? That's for a mod called Silent Gear. It's not really something we need to worry about for now, so you can just put them in storage and it should be fine. So the way you open this is just you right click while looking at it, and then yeah. Then you can put them over there one by one by just clicking and selecting them. You can also, if you hold down shift, move stuff back and forth like this. Just make it just a little bit larger. Wooden hoppers, okay. Don't you also mean sawdust? Yep. And then if you hold down shift, you sort of do like a crouch kind of thing, which is really useful. It has a multitude of applications, but if we do it near saplings, they will also grow faster. There'll be these green particles that appear. And that's just a mod pack thing. It will give you a hammer and an axe for now. So you have some starting tools. Yeah, and the reason why we're able to like mine a bunch of things all at once is because there's a mod on here called FTB Ultra Mine or something, and it gives you a specific key you can press to go into that vein mining, as they call it, mode. But in order to enable it, you have to go into options, controls, and in here you can type in ultra or ULT, I guess is probably the easiest. And then you'll see that it's not by default bound to anything, or it might be bound to like the half key. So you can rebind it to C or whatever you want. And if it doesn't work, if you put it on to C, for instance, it might be because that key is used for a bunch of other stuff. Usually not, though. Yeah, anything biological we can put up there. So we are slowly but surely extending this out. Actually, I'll extend the platform out a little bit more. I think that's okay. Because we don't want this platform to become too big, because then enemies start spawning. Which obviously would be rather dangerous considering we're on a platform. Share the apples. I almost thought, Miho, when you said give me the water, you were about to say like oh, I gave you some apples, banana, but thanks. I almost thought you were about to like retrieve these blocks down here. We also have some dirt blocks in here apparently. Why don't we use Miho's pro strats? Want them for oak to pulp. Oh, okay. Bloop. That was that hammer. Ah, god damn it. Can't reach. That one little block. And I wouldn't be surprised. Well, maybe not actually. so much stuff. I guess since we're doing the wood pulp thing anyway. There's also a bunch of saplings around here. Nice. It's not really possible to access the chests if they get covered up in trees. Why is this block taking so goddamn long? That's a lot of wood. It goes so fast because we're so many people here. Rip. So how's the latency for you guys? The server is located in the US East Coast, so because I wanted to make it as accessible to people as possible, and I at least know from personal experience that people in my country tend to have issues connecting to the US and playing something like Minecraft at least. So should be good, right? Decent it seems, yeah. Just grab these. Oh, sorry, did I steal all the saplings or something? There we go. Okay. Sorry. Don't put saplings on these because we want to keep this grass block. I didn't mean to hit you, by the way. That was an accident. But yeah, if you place trees on here, this grass block will disappear. And we can make use of that, so just keep this like as like a grass thing. Oh, we have a grass seed. Oh yeah, of course. It's fine. We have seeds, true, but yeah, still. I will leave you to progress us into the Stone Age, because we could really do some torches. Because otherwise it's going to be a little bit too risky to expand this platform further. Being a mobile vacuum cleaner. Coal and furnace, yes, nice. So yeah, in order to make charcoal, we can put in oak logs into the furnace. And we can use charcoal to make torches with. Just make one more. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to freaking change that config. So I likely won't be able to properly see all the dark spots. Just FYI, Muhu. Because it tends to sometimes not work too well with these shaders and stuff. The woods. Queen. Yeah, because then how is it you build a... Is it a stone barrel you build? And then you put that on top of like a torch or something and you fill it with stone to turn it into lava? Is that how you get a cobblestone gen made? Oh. This is an Akashic Tome banana. So how these work is that it's like an all-purpose lexicon kind of lookup thing. So how a lot of mods do it is that they will make a book to go along with the mod to try and explain how it sort of works. And the Akashic Tome is just a general all-purpose book. So basically whenever you have one of these and you right-click, it will bring up this UI. So let's just for fun say I want to open up Tinker's Constructs Materials and You. That changes the book into this book, and when I now right-click, it opens up information on this mod. And there's obviously a lot of books there, but I'll get into that in a moment. And then if you want to change it, you just left-click it in the air, and it'll turn back into the Akashic Tome, and you can choose whatever other book that's in here. And that's pretty much all you need to know right now. And it might seem overwhelming because there's so many things you can do, but generally when it comes to mod packs like all the mods, it's a kitchen sink mod pack, so it's like a bunch of different things that you can play with if you want to, but usually it's like you settle down in like one mod and then you try and figure out how that works and then you move on to the next. Since you've not played Minecraft that much before, the general gist is just to get acquainted with general Minecraft for now. And we're currently going through a mod called Ex Nihilo, where if I type in @ex, it will find everything from any mods that has, there we go, those letters in it, so Ex Nihilo in one word. And this is the mod that you kind of need to get started with on Skyblock, because this is what allows us to get ores and stones and stuff like that in order to get started with the more advanced things. And that's what Muhu has kind of been working on over here. So these sieves, for instance, in order to get those, you needed to make a crook, which if you press while holding your mouse over any of these things, it'll tell you the crafting recipe. And then you can do that in here too, to see how do you get this thing. And you can do that again in order to see how do you get this particular thing. Just as a brief overview. You can also press U on certain things to tell, which tells you what you can use it for. And this is a pretty big mod pack, so there's a lot of things, obviously. So, for the time being, it's just keep it simple, I would say. But yeah, the general gist is that you make these sieves as the very first thing in order to continue. And then you get silkworms by using the crook on leaf blocks. These fellows here. Which you can see we can get them from any kind of leaf, basic leaf block, as long as we're using a crook. Or if we're sifting certain materials, but it's like a bit complex and advanced maybe. But then you take these, put them on the leaves, they turn white over time, and then you can break those leaves to get string. And string we can use in order to make these string meshes that we then put into these things. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. And then once we have these, that's where all the stuff that we've been doing recently was. Take all the organic stuffs that Muhu said, like a simple automation thing up. You don't need to do this completely automated. You just make these barrels that are in here in between, which if you look in the top right, it'll show you exactly what it is you're looking at. And then you just put like organic material in those by having it in your hand. Like you can do it directly like apples and saplings, and then it fills up gradually. When it's full, it'll be converted into dirt. And then that dirt you can take into these sieves here by just right clicking, and then yeah, exactly. You just hold down right click until you get the thing out. And that's how Muhu got all the stuff in this chest here. So you get like all kinds of things. So for instance, if I write dirt, find the Minecraft dirt block, press U on it, and I can find the Ex Nihilo sieve here, it will tell us exactly what we can get with a percentage drop chance and everything. It's like in order to get stone pebbles, there's like this amount of chances for all these random things. And then we can do the same for other materials, but we'll get to that in a moment. I think Muhu is making a cobblestone generator, as they're called, right? Yes. Which is what we started out with. We started out with some lava and some water. Or ice, technically. I'm inclined not to fuck up. I mean, you have an extra chance because Banana has an extra bucket here. If I can't do this, I don't deserve it at this point. That is so sad. But yeah, okay, so these have all turned white. So you can use the crook on these leaves now to get silk. I don't remember. Oh, you can also just do it without. Or a tool. Or using vein miner. And Flixo, hello. Coming in here with an XD. Smiley face. Don't think I've seen you before. Are you just reacting to the fact that this is a hub-tub stream? I wonder. I mean, string is organic too, so we can probably put that in somewhere in the thing to get even more, right? The noise lol, yeah, because it does all those things all at once. Yeah, we want to like clear out these silkworms because the only thing you got to be careful is not to run out of saplings. because the silkworms convert the leaf blocks into those infested leaves, and they don't give you saplings in return. I think we're pretty good on string, so then we'll see if Muhu can not fuck this cobblestone gen up. I will save this string in case we need it for later. Which actually, I have an idea. Because you can use string to make wool blocks, and wool blocks you can use to make beds. In case we ever need to turn it to day. Because we are after all on in the Nether update, right? So phantoms are a thing. Which means if we stay up too many nights in a row, we'll eventually get attacked by phantoms. I think having this starting platform might have been a good idea. Oh, this is a dark oak sapling. That's because in order to grow dark oak, we need 4 saplings. Those are a little bit special, but the other ones you can grow. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this. Can't remember how does it work on Mod 6. Yeah, if you stay in the bed long enough, it'll just turn it to day. Immediately. Also something I realized that we should probably do for anyone who comes in later. Oh yeah, right. Ladder recipe is bloody different, isn't it? Yes. Make a little ladder here. Muhu. Muhu, you know, like our platform is consisting of wood, right? Did you just kill Banana? Banana just fell off the world. Wasn't me. Just the guy who's working on the bloody thing. Lava moving faster than the water? What kind of cobblestone generator are you making, man? It's like Minecraft 101. Or well, maybe not Minecraft 101. Oh, no reason for me to carry this around. Okay, Banana. Did you just fell off the world? Oh, you've got like a gravestone down there. I don't know. That's not my problem. Also, Banana, do you like drop your items down there by accident? It will be. Okay, don't worry, we'll get your stuff at some point. Actually, wait, don't we have a, when you put the lava out, don't we get like an extra bucket? Hmm. I remember. Who remembers? Oh my god. Maybe. Okay. I mean, this obsidian block here would be a testament to tell me that you didn't for a long time. You're You know, you can also just do this, right? When it comes up with those white arrows on either side, you can like place it like this. Just saying. Not with slabs. Oh, okay. Well, not my fault that you're using slabs. Shush. You shushing the streamer on his celebration stream? What's... I'm just gonna continue building in this direction. You mess with whatever you're doing there. And then I'll come back when you have a cobblestone gen. The pause. Why the dots? So Banana, if you want, you can help me expand the platform. It's just cutting some wood, turning logs into planks by putting them into a crafting grid, and then placing them down. All we gotta make sure of is to also light up the area. Can't make an axe. Okay. So the way that you make an axe on this table here is that you start with your logs, you put a log in. Actually, I'll just let you do it. You take a log and you put a log in. Wait, I just realized the stream delay is going to make that hard. I'll just show you first, then you can do it on your own, I guess. But yeah, you take a log, you put a log in or two to get oak planks. You put 2 planks on top of each other to make sticks. And then 2 sticks like so. And 3 planks like so will give you a wooden axe. Then you just take it out of here. Find a fucking Lee, okay. Took your some time. Did you realize that or was it just trash that fell over the edge? Banana made a button. Occam has joined. Join the crowd. Should probably get rid of this sapling here. Oh, woohoo. Now I can finally get the wood. No, stone. Wow, what was I thinking? To upgrade the fucking tools. I just did like a brain fart, I think. You're bashing me. Kinda. Also, I'm allowed to. Cool. Getting the stone. Half of it gets destroyed. Should help a little bit at least. Hot tub is too good. What do you mean too good? Am I like sinking down? Is that it? Oh, it's funny. Oh, good, good. I mean, it's just for the memes too, right? So, if it weren't funny, then I would have failed. Glad you like it, Vopian. Hey, good to see you. If people from the Voltage Discord are interested in joining, they're more than welcome to. And the server is located in East US, so even Hawkeye can join. Maybe you just need to convince Sarah to actually get Minecraft now. There's a public server, so... Obviously might not be your cup of tea due to the playstyle and stuff, because it's Skyblock, but you're welcome to. Sorry, Banana, did I just ruin your harvesting of this tree? 'Cause I just saw you come plummeting through. Okay, so it just needs to be, I think it's like 50% of the server needs to sleep in order to sleep. I can also alternatively just be a moderator for now. Just set it today. I mean, it's not really like it matters, right? Hope no one's super faffed about that right now. But yeah, man, if you want to make a better tool now, you can with the stone over here. From that cobblestone gen mop spawner time. Sure, if that's where you want to go. So have some cobblestone. So it's basically the same recipes except cobblestone instead. It's like so for an axe or like so for a big axe. Oh. Or just nick them. Oh, that's a hoe. Okay. That'll work. I think I will go ahead and try to just make a large area in this direction, just a flat area for us. For future build projects. Yeah, there's a little bit of build delay, but it's not terribly crazy though. And Muhula died. Game crashed. Oh no. Did you remember to assign it more memory? And what did you do since it crashed? Of course, I'm not a programmer. Minimize the game. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. That's and it's raining right now too. Exactly what we want. Right? Oh wait, it doesn't rain over here. Why doesn't it rain here? What biome? This is just, oh, it's a savanna biome. God damn it. Okay. It should be fine though, right? Heck. Just use the clay bucket. Well, it's just so we have contingency plans, you know? Banana moves diligently harvesting wood. Too easy mode. Yeah. I don't even know where the clay bucket even is. Is this the point where you'll say, oh right, I forgot it's on my person, so my bad. I mean, there's a clay bucket with lava here. There's none in here. None in here. Yeah, I know, you can basically just empty this. Ex nihil, out of nothing. Oh yeah, it's because you, oh yeah, it's a crucible, right? That's for clay. Stone barrel, something else, right? Can't you put the lava in a stone barrel still? I mean, I might as well. Ah, it needs to be smooth stone, probably, right? Looks like it. Oops. Just because I didn't want to waste lava in case we wanted it for later. But yeah, these dirt blocks really annoy me, so I wanted to get rid of those or retrieve those. I mean, technically not really that many resources there, but imagine lava going out through the cracks of a cobble barrel. I guess you're right. Just let them fall down. But the resource waste. Think about it. Waste them. Wasted. Also, Arkham is in here. Does not like this mod pack at the moment. Okay. Did you remember to assign it enough memory, Arkham? God damn it, this was not enough. Like, did you go into the actual mod pack settings here under profile options? Someone's burning. Nice. And change it from use system memory settings into more? Doesn't seem to be enough for 8 gigs of RAM. Okay. I think that's like usually more than enough. Especially because there's no world gen here, so. Yeah, my game is like using 3.9 gigs at the moment. So that shouldn't be it. This is Java, Shinohima. All modded Minecraft is Java. Well, I say that, and technically you can have mods on non-Java. Can you have some stone? If you go over here where Muhu is, you can actually just mine it from this block down here. So you can just perpetually mine this block and the water and lava will continue to turn it into cobblestone. But yes, it is Java, Shinohima. Do you want to join? Feel free to join us. It's perfectly fine. Because you also came in with the raid, didn't you? 1 FPS. Okay. That is interesting. I am currently using Optifine in case that might be of interest. Let me just do some stuff here. If you're familiar with Optifine. Maybe it doesn't, they don't have that listed anymore. Oh yeah, it wasn't under this thing, was it? Give me a moment. Yeah, I would agree with Muhu, that doesn't seem right either. When's the last time you played Minecraft, Occam? Optifine. That's what it was. Oh, this is the wrong thing I'm looking at. Because I was trying to find the Optifine mod version in case that was something you want to try. So the Optifine version that I am using is this, which is what was recommended for one of the mod packs I've been trying in the past, and it's been working just fine. Ran Skyblock free on FTB launcher last time, okay. That is weird indeed. But you can try Optifine, or I assume you've already tried restarting your computer. But I'm noticing that your ping to the server is also not the best. But that could be something completely else. Pro streamer advice. What is pro streamer advice, Moohoo? Restarting PC. I mean, that's a general response, isn't it? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Could also just be, well, I don't know. Could be a multitude of reasons why it's messing up. Do I work for an internet provider? No. But I am experienced within game development, if that matters. What did you miss in RimWorld? You missed us building hot tubs, swimming pool area, and not being able to use TTK for like 2 hours or something. And you missed out Sarandu coming in and saving the day live with like it was like it was kind of funny to me in some ways, some masochistic way, because he came in as like, god damn it, like he'd been debugging and fixing those issues for the last month or so, and then I come in and like literally a minute after the update hits and it's like, issue, help. It was pretty entertaining. And then he basically made a hotfix almost immediately. We exited out of the game, loaded back in, and everything was working. So I was like a little bit scared though, because what happened was that I started streaming, and then half an hour later the update hit in the workshop. Banana Move came in and told me that what's it called? The update had just hit, so if we wanted to, we could oh shit. Freaking, you need to sleep. Potty came out. Oh jeez. Stupid phantoms, yeah. Burn, motherfuckers, burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here in safety. And yeah, hotfix. Oh my god, autocorrect. It's basically the same. Glad to hear a hottie. Hottie came out. Rip. But yeah, he basically fixed it immediately. And And yeah, I didn't quite expect that to happen because it was like, oh, now we can buy things out of specified materials and quality and stuff. And configuring the store is also way more convenient now. And I haven't even seen half of it, so I'm actually really looking forward to delve into what else is possible now. And yeah, then we finished building the hot tub area and all that stuff. And then we went out with the Tech 7 SRTS and basically took out another faction that was trying to launch a spaceship and tore it all down and stole all the resources. Stream also might have crashed a couple of times and I might have fucked up and stuff, but you know, all in all, a standard RimWorld stream. That's at least what I would say. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I can put the lava in this stone barrel, interestingly enough. It will not allow it. So, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So, let me see, what do I want to do next? I want to build a shovel. Making another bucket. Okay. I think I want to start working on a tree farm, which we technically have here, but one that doesn't make those ginormous trees all the time. Glad the colony survived the chaos. Yeah, it was literally just TTK not working, so it wasn't a major issue. And then I also asked Surrender if he could implement maybe a give all coins command that gives people coins similar to how it does it if you do it through the in-game UI, just because it's a bit easier to do it in just as like a quick command in chat rather than inside the game where it obstructs half the view and it's in a submenu and a submenu and stuff. I can play Bedrock on my phone, only PC is fried. That's sad. Well, the server will be up after the stream too, so if at some point you get access to a computer, you can come in and hang out too. All you need to do is get on the Discord for the server details and obviously get the right mod pack and you should be Gucci. Can't even put water in barrels. Something seems wrong. Might be that type of bucket. Could that be the case? Rip torches. I mean, I don't know. That was just a random thought. And I mean, Ex Nihilo is its own mod pack, so... So unless that particular thing is not compatible... Whoa. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Oh god. Oh, that sucks. That's like really bad, isn't it? Jeez. Does your insurance cover that then? Because that's like extremely unlucky. Because I fortunately haven't had an instance like that, but I can only imagine the pain it is. Infuriating, but no, it's not covered, and I live out in the country. Oh. Okay, yeah. For some reason that reminded me of a story one of my friends told me from a long, long time ago, when he was still like in yeah, let's just call it a specific type of school. And someone had bought a new computer from China or something, where they'd gotten like all the parts for the computer really cheap. So the computer was cheap PSU, everything else that you could imagine. And something, they plug it in and it fires up and just sparks start flying out of the back at some point of this fucking computer through the fan. So the fan just acts as like a vacuum pump that pulls the sparks from inside the computer from something, whatever the heck was going on, and it just became a flamethrower almost of just sparks flying out of this guy's room. I heard is how he explained it. That also sounds terrifying. I don't know, that just for some reason I just thought about that story. And I reverted these, didn't I? Never buy pots from China, rip. Well, this was also many years ago, right? So it's probably better these days. Like, I still hear that it's not optimal, sure, but should still be better than it used to be, at least. Yeah. Fortunately, nothing burned down or anything, but still. And hi, Noah. I don't think I've seen you before either. Not that I can recall, at least, so correct me if I'm wrong. Also, Moo, what are you talking about? You can totally do it with half slabs. Oh, you raided me the other night. When was that? It's he or she. Is it? So was it yesterday? It's like if it was yesterday, I might just have been so tired and I haven't had the time to what do you call it? Reflect on yesterday's stream? Because I had like all these thoughts about today in my mind. Let's see. Because normally I tend to try and... Let's see here. Nova Zero, Killer Keo, Alex. Oh, there. Yeah, okay, that's why I can't remember it. The other night, aka 8 days ago? At least according to my feed. Unless you did it again sometime recently that I don't see here. Last Thursday. I mean, it says it's eight days ago, so it would be like 8 days ago. I did follow you too. But let me give you a shout out because I couldn't remember as a recompense. Could have been Shinohiba, very likely. It's like tend to get rated by a lot of people that I don't know about yet. And I'm fairly new on Twitch, relatively speaking. I know we're celebrating 100 followers and all that, but in all things considered, I'm very new on Twitch. Because I haven't really been using Twitch in my spare time before I started streaming either, so most of my experience has literally been through this adventure of starting streaming itself, so my apologies. You can only do the thing with slabs if you want to place the bottom part. Oh. I see. Interesting. I'm sure there's a way. I just had to check out of curiosity. But yeah, how are you guys then? Having a good weekend, I hope. You're also more than welcome to join the Minecraft server if you're interested. The server information is technically on my Discord, but I will again just reiterate that this is the mod pack that we're using in case that has it has your interest. And it's a public server, so you can go to
Hello, everybody.
The Rook. Oh. That was not what I wanted. Ah, you're currently working. Okay, then I can see you don't have the time. But you're still welcome to join in on the server. I'll keep it up for as long as people want to play. And if people get bored of Skyblock, then we can always switch the mod pack around for something else. So, it's like giving back to the community a little bit. As a thanks for the 100 followers and stuff. And just generally being awesome people. But yeah, the server URL is dcc.serverminer.com, so if you go and get all the mod 6 to the sky on CurseForge or somewhere similar where you can get that particular mod pack, then you should be able to just join in and have fun. It's a 40 slot server, so there should be more than plenty enough of room. Obviously being mod packs and stuff you never know on performance, but hey, it's something, right? It's 4 gigs of RAM, I believe, and then I can't remember what processor it was, but it seems to be seems to be pretty good. And it's located in Eastern US, so even people from Australia will be technically able to play here okay-ish. And I will get some water and be right back before my throat dies. Water, he says, and he comes back with a glass of Coke. Okay. For helvede, Torkel, jeg skal da have noget til næsen, mand. That's a Danish reference from a movie. And Muhu probably knows, and you guys don't. Banana, he has Banana has a lot of wood. It's good. So yeah, just for your information, Banana, so this is one way that you can limit the growth height of trees, is if you just have a single block high enough above the trees, then they won't grow into those large ones. Andre is here as well. Yeah, I basically can't play Minecraft without mods this anymore. No way, it's like once you gotten used to mods, there's just so much that you can't do without them. You had a So Andre, you say you have a talk with your parents and you can stay in a normal house for a few days, so now you have a homemade epic game setup. Okay, homemade epic game setup. Cool. So no fear of moisture killing computers water thing. Wow, words are hard. You know what I mean. Yeah, no fear of your computer dying of moisture and stuff. There we go. Look under the creativity thing for your Discord. This is too great. You guys want to see Andre's awesome gaming setup here? Now this is what I'm talking about. And it's RGB all the way. Excellent. Fucking excellent. This almost reminds me of not the previous LAN party I was at, but the one before that. We had to do something similar. Because we didn't have enough tables, so some people sat at like literally cardboard boxes and then just a wooden plate on top of it. You put it in the mods folder. I can actually show that to you as well. Yeah, this is fine. So it's just in the this is not the right folder. My bad. Open folder, which you can easily find there in case you don't know where it is. And you literally just chug it in here along your mods. And then you load it up just like you normally would, and then it'll additionally load Optifine along with it. And that's all you really need to do. So, pretty easy install. For anyone else who's also interested in Optifine for this version, just again posting it here. And I can actually, I'll post that onto the Discord as well. Add it to the server info thing, which I will try and make a little bit more pretty going forward. I'll just add it to that as well, so you can find it there. Then I can always make it more readable later. It's not a promise though that it will work, but Optifine will also allow you to use shaders, but that's a little bit of a more complicated thing, especially with mods, because like for this particular mod pack, it uses something called Astral Sorcery, which is like an astrology mod, which depends on or changes the skybox, which most shaders will also do. And because of that, if you want to use shaders, you will have to go in and disable that particular skybox. But yeah, that's like Just a little PSA. There are other things too, like these cross beams here, which is a mod that allows you to see the light level. Normally it doesn't work too well, but it seems to work just fine right now. But there can be like issues here and there when using shaders. Yes, Banana, that's because I'm using shaders. That is something that Optifine will also allow you to do. You hate that I'm doing the dirt one block higher than the platform. Obviously you cannot handle that. Could be worse. But yeah, Optifine alone should also improve the performance of the game. It usually does, at least. But the fact that we're running it at 1 FPS though, that's kind of scary. What mod pack are we using? We are using, again, all the mod 6. I guess you just didn't see because you weren't in chat, but it's not that far up. It's also on the Discord, all the information in the server tab, so you can find it all there as well. It's not like the prettiest formatting yet, but it's getting somewhere at least. It's there. So, Muhu, when can I get my enchantments? I want badass enchantments. Get to work. Push you over the edge. Don't be mean to each other. Guess we can technically get rid of these. Simp coincidence? I don't think so. I don't know where you're going with that. Time for ores. Oh, thanks. Yes, please. More iron, please. Or just anything. So who are you simping for, though? Also, I think I have no need for all these wooden hammers anymore now that I consider just yeet it over the edge. Where do we have an ender inhibitor from? What? Where did that come from? Are you clicking 3 things at a time? Oh, quest rewards. Oh, right. I totally forgot those were a thing too. Do we even... Hmm. Because it's not one of these, right? It's just a UI thing. Oh yeah, it's this very small thing I have up on the left here. There we go. Oh, this is new. Welcome to ATM6 Sky. Classic Skyblock meets the creators of all the mods. Referring to all the mods mod pack. Parallel the ATM6 mod pack to some extent for balance. Okay. I've read this. Cobble for days in case of death. When you die, you will receive a key. You can teleport to your grave by crafting an ender pearl to that key, or by random chance it will already be enchanted to teleport you to your grave. Wow. Get an ender pearl. Okay, XP. Any vein mine excavation mod. Excavation mods is risky for skyblocks. Not because it's overpowered, but because it can destroy your island by accident. Use it at your own risk. Yes. So only use vein mine if you know what you're doing, I guess. Grass is your friend, especially for seeds and such. Once you get a bone meal, grass block will transfer dirt. I mean, we know how grass works. Mob spawning, quest suggestions. Okay. One commands. 2 skyblock type world generation, and both provide their own commands. Commands only work in their respective world generation. Okay. So we can do stuff like set home. / spawn and all that stuff. Easy. Garden of Glass island spawning. This will spawn a player the island even for single player. It does help blah blah blah. This will spawn a player the island even for single player. It does help using the man for the next tip. So I assume it means we can technically have individual islands. If we really want to. This world gen provides a semi-classic skyblock island provided with a tree, a chest with lava and ice and grass. Okay. So this is like if you want to make your own skyblock island, I suppose. So classic skyblock, multi-purpose things. I'm just getting showered in wood here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can make these storage drawers. Just can't remember the recipe. Not oak trim, just an oak drawer, because I'm lazy. There we go. Can't join me. Why is that, Andre? Minecraft is having trouble installing. Okay. Well, that definitely does sound like a bit of a problem if you want to join us. God damn it. So I guess this is like an overworld. This skyblock area is like the skyblock overworld, and then you can have your own sort of pocket dimension like skyblock area, maybe. I of course don't know, but that was just something I was thinking. Maybe that's how it works. A real one. Woohoo, in here with the pro strats. Yeah, you can create a pocket dimension in this. It does have ARF tools. Ah, scratchy nose. Andre, did you give it enough memory? Under... If you're in your My Mod Packs thing. Let me just make sure, okay, you can actually see this. So under My Mod Packs, there's these 3 dots here. And you can go under Profile Options. And instead of using the system memory settings, you can try and set it to something like untoggling that and giving it more memory. Moohoo is given it 6 gigs, which should be more than adequate. I just have a lot of memory on my computer, so. And Moohoo is like using bananas cheap labor over there, making. How are you placing all that gravel in one go, by the way, Moohoo? It's sort of a multi-block structure. Oh, really? Is that a new thing? Nope. I mean, new is relative. Last time I played Skyblock was literally years ago, so... Okay, you basically have everything turned to max. More than 3 years ago? I mean, the last mod one I kind of played was Stoneblock too, so it would be before that, which means, yeah, that could be 3 years ago easily, yes. It's a long time ago. Try kicking it to do work, okay. I know Arkham is also having issues getting the mod pack to run properly. But obviously I can't help you guys with technical difficulties other than giving you stuff like links to Optifine, for instance, the Optifine version that I'm using. Because without Optifine I was having lag as well, but with Optifine it's pretty damn smooth even with shaders. Only when you have like a lot of world gen then it can still suffer, but you know. Oh, launching even normal Minecraft. Okay. That's definitely an issue then. Why are you using slabs for the lower floor, you dum-dum? Use full blocks. You broke the generator. Sometimes the blocks don't update properly. Oh, you broke a piece off. Ah, it's probably fine. Slabs don't do the same thing. They're slabs. These are full blocks. You can't do this with slabs. They work as floor, yes, but you can't do this with slabs. No, you can't. Moohoo actually got like bamboozled by that as well, I guess. Or not bamboozled, I know what you want to say. If I try to do this with slabs, it only puts it down on the lower end, so no, I can't use slabs for this. Or not in this way. It's just easier to place this way. And it's just blocks. It's not like it's hard to get blocks when you have vein miner. Or just because I don't know how to use a certain shortcut key, maybe. There's no right or wrong way to play Minecraft. It's not like we're trying to min-max anything here. There's always a right way. Okay. So it's not your way then. Not for me, at least. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Got any ground for me? Just Woohoo, you need a whip, right? You can't be talking to Banana. Freaking sent Banana over into the gravel mine much. I'll just hit him then. That's just evil. Revolution. I'll show you in Revolution, alright? When in doubt, whip it out. Oh. That's a callback. If I ever saw one. Going to be hopping on RimWorld again later. Or today? Probably not. This is kind of what I promised people and agreed to with people throughout the last 2 weeks, so probably not. Sometime next week though, we will be back in RimWorld. Pinky promise. Yes. Only 2 more iron pieces. So yeah. Because also some people wanted to be part of this, but they couldn't come around necessarily like right now because time zones and stuff. So I want to give those people a chance to come around. And he can get out of the grapple mine. I mean, maybe he likes it there. The banana likes it there. How would you the banana's just like you bastard. Jump for real. Oh, I can just imagine. Jeez, don't give banana a shock like that. He was entranced with the mine. He was in the zone and you just ripped him out of it like that. You monster. Occam is back here with another attempt. Fingers crossed he'll be okay. I'm just building stuff out of vanity. Which isn't really that pretty, but screw it. Just keeps it going. God damn it, banana. You gave banana a purpose. Now banana will be stuck forever mining. Could have done it without you. Oh, that's fucking teamwork. Okay, maybe just some more dirt. An actual cobblestone generator. Wow. Cobblestone on demand. You don't need a hopper underneath that? I'm pretty sure you might just need a hopper underneath that to actually put it into the box. You broke something. There you go. We figured it out. But you know, that only gives us cobblestone, right? Occam is here. Now we can vein mine for gravel. That's true. Oh. Pushed him. Couldn't we just make more, If we made the cobblestone generator here out of the right material, we could technically just do that. Or hours to get this working. Sure. We'll give you time. But yeah, technically if we build like a traditional cobblestone generator instead. Oh, okay. Woohoo. He's out of here. Okay. Well, woohoo. See you in a bit. We'll be lost without your guidance, though. Because that means I actually have to do stuff now. If we want to progress. I know, right? Yeah. What a concept. But I guess we can get some more iron for some more buckets. Hesitate abusing banana. Oh, I'm sure banana will be compliant enough. Don't know exactly what we've got going on here, but hey, it's something. I guess we could technically smelt some stone. Oh, and we even have the bucket still here. Nice. That's actually really useful. Let me just make... Oh, those water blocks were taken at some point. Didn't we do that? All that without an infinite water? Oh, this is an infinite water source, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Had me a little bit worried there. Ah, protect Arkham. Might want to stick to the box. We do have some beds behind the storage area here. Oh, okay, that's how he did it. Okay, so we have like a box that's gonna slowly fill up with cobblestone. But yeah, if you sleep, then it stops them from spawning. We can actually just make it day. I just join you, Banana. There we go. This does not seem dangerous. Like what you got. Oh yeah, you got the wing membrane stuff from those guys, right? We can use that for making stuff later down the line. So let's just save that for now. But yeah, if we actually maybe we should make some more furnaces because we only have one right now. Actually, what I'm doing, we have cobblestone in this box up here. If you need to store all your saplings, Banana, you can double right click on these boxes and it'll automatically take things from your inventory and put them into the right place. It's like if I take a stack of each of these, see I've got a stack of logs or whatever, and I double click on the saplings, that puts them in there, and the same with the logs. Oh, you gave him everything you got, okay. Well, then you probably won't be seeing that in a while. Until he returns. I'm pretty surprised that he was ballsy enough to not log out. Stick. Yeah, who's whipping boy who now? But yeah, we'll slowly be getting cobblestone here. Is there a way to know if Optifine is loaded properly? If you press C, it's a zoom in. Alternatively, when you go under video settings, there should now be a shaders tab here, for instance. You can also adjust VSync and all that stuff to try and see if that makes any difference for you. How did we get coal? If we take logs and another burnable material like wood or whatever, you can turn logs into charcoal. You can also use charcoal itself as a fuel source. So depending on the potency or whatever you would call it, the burning material will last for varying degrees of time. So it's just putting some stuff into the furnace like so. So if you burn logs in the furnace, it becomes charcoal. We have 700 and something logs here though. So we should be pretty solid. Yeah, you chopped a lot, yeah. I noticed. Whoops. A little bit of delay here. So I would like to try something with the vanilla-esque cobblestone generator just to see what we can do with it. Because the general gist is that, as Muhu was saying, we've been basically bashing cobblestone down with those hammers in order to get gravel, and gravel you can then take over to those sifters and turn them into like ore lumps and that kind of stuff. If you happen to stream this again at some point, I believe I can join then. Okay, Andre. Hopefully then. Otherwise, the server will be up, so if you're just feeling like playing some Minecraft, you can also totally just jump in at any time. You locked up Muhu, okay. May serve as a beacon of, I don't know, not really anything, just a box. Glorious. You'll be like so confused. Just give him a little sense of direction. So if you want to do something like this, but maybe a little bit more, not advanced per se, but automated? No. It's also not the word. Convenient? No. Alright, Andre. Enjoy them as well once they are made. I'm just experimenting, which is, you know, what Minecraft is all about. But I was having a thought here. Something I wanted to try. Okay, might need some more furnaces for this to not take forever. And can we have one of these? Okay, they're not awfully expensive, so we might as well make some hoppers just to automate it a little bit, I guess. If we do like this. So hopper is basically an item that will pull whatever is above into the inventory that that little knob down there shows. Which means if we set it up like so, and we were to say put some logs in there, it should automatically, once they're done, be put over into the chest. So now we can pick up these and just do that as well. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit manually work, but should work. So if we want to make some more logs, sorry, charcoal, out of logs, then we just do like this. And of course, we can also just put in our stone if we want it to automatically smelt stone. Sleepy time. All right, Andre. Shame you can't join us though. But it just won't let you. I'll also put some cobblestone into this thing to make more lava, because we'll need that. What model is your sandwich maker? Sitting in your bed while gaming, so when you get tired, you just fall in and sleep, and yes, being whack. Okay. Game version. Gamer version. Oh. Is that the Racer toaster or something? I have realized a small issue with my plan here, but we will see. And that's if I use Vein Miner, it might just completely delete the whole thing and we'll have lava everywhere. But that's not current dragon's problem, that's future dragon's problem. Hey Arkham. How is everything going? Razer sandwich press with LED lights. RGB LED lights. Right? Because nothing else will do. Here for a bit. Okay. Stuff. And I realized a design oversight. Right? Because it's like... Just do one for now. Because this will work. And then let me think for a moment. 20 FPS with bad quality gets your PCs too wooden. That's kind of whack. It's like it sounds a little bit like it's using your, well, I wouldn't know of course, but it's like it's trying to use an onboard graphics card instead of like, you know, your actual GPU. Which, no matter how you slice and dice it, is kind of whack. Now, one thing I can't remember is if you can submerge lava or things into lava. I don't think you can. If you can, that would be exceedingly useful though. Yeah, the way we make lava banana, just in case, is by right-clicking this crucible over here with stone, and then over time it turns into lava. Bedrock in my inventory. What? No, I don't. That was just from building that thing in case we had too many people dropping in. You can't speed it up, banana, it just takes time. But if you look on the top left when you're looking at it with like... Yeah, just looking at it, then it'll say, oh, you have this amount of cobblestone and we have 600 and whatever millibuckets worth of lava. In order to fill an entire bucket, we need a full 1,000, so let's work on it. Maybe that helps. Wow. No, it does not. I mean, shifting will tell you also how much lava, but helps trees grow. Yeah, well, that's like a fertilizer thing, isn't it? Hmm. Now that is interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because they can fetch stuff through the floor, right? Someone caught fire there. Yeah, careful, lava is dangerous. Did you break it? Or did you just fall in by accident? Oh, you accidentally mined it. Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll just have to fill it with cobblestone again. It's not a biggie. I will need to test something then. Guess this will suffice. God damn it. Okay, so doesn't quite work like a regular hopper, I guess. Okay, so that works. What if we do like over there where there's a half slab on top? That works too. Okay, so we can totally do this. I think food is ready. Okay. Talk to you in a bit then, Andre. Or talk to you in a bit. See you around. Don't fall in this lava, please. Just need somewhere to temporarily store it. This should work though. Oh yeah. And I totally did that thing again. Banana movie just sitting there all over there being an auto clicker all day. Human auto clicker. Assuming that banana is actually an auto clicker and not a fruit. I just realized that could be exceedingly offensive actually. If taken out of context. Technically we don't even need all these technically we only need one lava source, don't we? Actually, now that I think about it, because it spreads through. Banana, you might want to not stand on the cobblestone though. Okay, so obviously some of it falls into the wrong places, which is a bit problematic, but we can fix that. Yeah, that's part of it. Not all of it burns though. Get gravel down here actually. It gets eaten up by hoppers underneath. So underneath those half slabs, there's hoppers that eat the things on top of them and then it puts them in there. And we can do some things here. Also queue up more charcoal. Moo just being inside that box all day. Let me see, because if we do this, we can do that, but we can't do this, right? Because that won't work. No. If we do this, it removes the lava outright. Okay. Okay, banana. Maybe might want to just move you over a little bit. There we go. As expected, it does kind of get burned, doesn't it? Kind of works. As long as the gravel doesn't fall straight into the lava blocks, it works. How could we improve this though? Not entirely sure. Also, the hoppers are not really that fast, so. Okay, Andre, talk to you later. And enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, they're not awfully slow, but also not awfully fast. But it's something. It's like a fun little thing, I guess. We do also have an issue of some gravel getting put down there. Okay, that's an easy fix though. Oh yeah, I already have the bloody things on me. Not this one. This is a lot of gravel that we obviously want to make use of. Should be able to just remove these blocks though and replace them with hoppers. That should do the trick. That should do it. And there's a tree on top of Moo. Okay. I see, I see. bashing cobblestone all day. This is what Skyblock's all about, at least early game. Yeah. Any excess gravel that we don't catch will be put in here. This seems to be going by pretty quickly. It's better than having to constantly place it yourself. Smooth set. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely different than what it used to be. This is not how it used to work, for sure. So much ore. I just realized maybe I should have emptied my inventory before doing this. You want to do this, Banana? You want to get some ore? It's pretty easy. You just got to take a bunch of gravel in your inventory and then right click on this patch of thing here. Might even, I don't know if we can even help each other, but yeah. Okay, we can't. You'll just have to do it. That should give you different random ore that we can then combine and turn into guts. How are you guys doing on food, by the way? Because using Lane Miner is pretty hunger intensive. Goes down pretty quickly, basically. Arkham is already in here getting ore as well. Well, I guess you were using the cobblestone generator we have. Gives you a little bit of a speed boost. There's no particular thing that's done yet. We only have that one chest over here that's like used for storing ore, so... There's also some in this one here now, I see. Okay, this is all the ore that we have in here. Because Muhu was like leading that whole direction of everything, and then he was like, I gotta go to the store. Damn you. So yeah, nothing in particular. I was thinking, because we have all these seeds, then maybe I could start making a farm for us at least. Just the basic thing. Question complete. Guess I can just keep those barrels out there as a backup for stuff. But yeah, I just made like the setup with the storage drawers, like the 3x3 as like a temporary deep storage kind of thing for the most common blocks right now. But if you're willing to and interested in making something a bit more complex, go right ahead. Because chances are we can make use of more than one setup anyway, so even if two people end up making the same thing, we can still use it. So Muhu says, oh, this thing just can't handle with my OCD, and I'm looking at this monstrosity of a freaking Frankenstein cobblestone gen over here. And thinking, sure. It's fine. Is it wrong to bash people like that when they're not here? Yeah, it probably is. I'm sure Muhu can take it. Seems like a pretty sturdy guy. Sturdy guy. What the heck am I even saying? I had a feeling this would happen. Guess who's back, I guess. How much later I'm up for having an applied logistics computer. Jeez. Ooh, that's like, don't feed the animal. Applied logistics is long-term stuff, right? But sure. If that's what you want to go for, then do it. Roar. Yo, Muhu, have you seen the little gravel setup, manual mining gravel setup I've made over here? Compatible with Vein Miner. It's not the best, but it works. Kinda. Sometimes the blocks will fall into the lava, but you know, what can you do? But it does at least allow you to mine a 5x5. And it's just set up with the wooden hoppers, so seems to be pretty fast considering that you don't have to place blocks first, so something. It is definitely something. Apparently Occam is building an applied energistics setup, so we'll have no storage issues in like 5 minutes. Nice! Can't wait. Setting a timer as we speak. Sounds like something you would do for sure. Well... It's not exactly what he said. I'm gonna give him that. Someone said it. So expect things to happen. I mean, things will happen, sure. But I mean, given how many attempts you needed to make a working cobblestone generator, I think it's fair to give Occam a little bit of slack too. Forgot how long it takes to get a skyblock up and running with automation. I mean, yeah, you can't just dig down and get the exact thing that you need. You need you have a certain progression to do. But I mean, what are you talking about? We almost have automation already. We can make wooden hoppers, so could be worse. No. I don't think so. I haven't, at least. I am focusing on getting food up and running so we don't have to live off of apples. Guess we should really make a yeah, I think I will need to move this whole thing. If that's okay with everybody, that I move the automated dirt creation facility. Oh yeah, there's a pedestal mod on here. I wonder how well that how easy is it to get into the pedestal mod again? Is that like a really difficult thing? Because you can put tools on there, so we could probably put like hammers and stuff on there to automate it too. I used Ultramine. I'll show you on my screen. And you need to bind it under control. So if you go into your escape, under options, under controls, and then you find Ultramine. Yeah, ULT will find it. For some reason, writing the whole thing won't. Probably because it starts with FTB. And that's just the keybind that you need to set. So whenever you hold down that keybind, it'll do like a yellow outline of what you're mining, but be very careful with what you hit. Don't accidentally hit something that you don't want to vein mine, because if you hit it on these other blocks out here and it mines it, then the whole structure goes away. And that's why I stand here, because if you stand here, then what you aim at underneath are a bunch of wooden slabs, and they tend to take long enough for your hammer to like mine through that you won't, well, careful, accidentally mine through the whole thing. It does use a lot of stamina though, or not stamina, but hunger. So just keep an eye on your food levels. Oh, and it also uses the durability of your tool up according to how many blocks you mine, so that also goes by fairly quickly. Let's take all this dirt over here. Let's do a little bit of measuring, I guess. Just hear that. Go to bed, banana. Go to bed. Hey, we're actually getting somewhere. It's really cool to see you all work together. Even if slightly each to their own side objectives, but you know, it's for a common goal. So, Banana, how are you liking it since you haven't really played Minecraft much before? It's not exactly like a vanilla experience, but hope you're having a good time at least. Cool. That's good to hear. Does it actually make it faster? Because I felt isn't there like a cap on how fast it can go still? Hmm. We can try it. Yeah, I'm over here trying like a different setup for this, so that this one farm is mostly for like leaves and saplings or whatever, and the other one is more for logs. Slight issue, I guess. Wood King, not Dragon King. Where my wood go? Going to find it. I wanna know where my wood is. No, you can show me. Well, this seems like this might be a very valid strategy. Only concern I have is, does it produce enough saplings to actually sustain itself? Initial suggestions might lead to a resounding no. Could be wrong though. Does use up your hammer really freaking quickly though. Who is stealing all my saplings? That little asshole. Oh, is this your new cobblestone generator? Oi. Didn't get any. Good. I was also just making jokes. I don't think this produces enough saplings. Oi oi oi, watch language. What? I did? I didn't even notice. Hardly fair. I mean, is it supposed to be? Who said it was talking about anything being fair? Come here and help. See if it's faster. Hold on. Nope. Seems pretty much the same. But you know what would make it faster if you made more? And guess what you need to make more? And guess what I am working on improving? And it's not just wood, it's actually to get dirt blocks, but Maybe actually screw these. OG sapling. Oh, you have to upgrade all the meshes too. True. We only have a single oak wood sapling. We haven't gotten any spruce yet, have we? So I realized if I just had spruce, we could just make giant spruce trees. I would need 4 saplings though. Or we would just need 1 sapling, then I can make more, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we have jungle, but they... Yeah, we have 1 dark oak sapling, that doesn't really help. We need 4 of those. And jungle saplings, from what I recall, have a really bad return rate on well, saplings, so I will be making some dirt, and then we can try and filter that and see if we can't get some more saplings. Then that should speed it up, because vein mine on like a massive tree like that is pretty nutty. Because you can use the hammer too, right? So it's like gonna be the whole thing may be gone. Probably not, but a good chunk of it. That makes me think and wonder though. What would it take for a... what do they call it again? Sky something? No, that's not what they call it. They're not called sky, they're called... shoot. Unless they're not in here. No, they're not in here. Aw. That's perfectly understandable. It would be kind of weird to have biomes so plenty on this. Ban stand in the middle while you sieve. Then you get all items. Oh, banana. I was like, why do you want to ban that? Diamonds! I believe we had a crook here. Come on, give me just a single silkworm. I know we have them in store somewhere. Just couldn't be bothered finding it. Oh, I got a little shit. Leave my friend alone. This works too. Yeah, I know we have a lot. Should actually really just use them. It's throwing freaking silkworms at my face. This will speed it up. Yeah, of course. Big floppy worm. Big veiny floppy worm. I mean, you came for the hot tub stream, but you're staying for the... I don't know what's... creeping around your neck. And then do the creep. Is the sieving platform... What happens if I sift dirt on those upgraded meshes again? Because it's... Is it a flint mesh? Or is it the iron mesh? It's iron mesh. Okay, so just possibly increases the drop rate, maybe? Yeah, I think it increases drop rates. Or might not affect anything at all. Okay. Oh god. A dirty idea, really. Really matters. No saplings either. I should really have checked up on that. You're littering. Boy. I know. How the heck did you get an oak sapling? You didn't get it. Oh wait, no. Such a dum-dum. It's these dark oak freaking seeds just because they call something else. We need one more though. Wait, then we're bound to have a seed for... Okay. Oh, there they are. I was looking for the wrong thing all along. No wonder. Probably had the right seeds and I was just not looking at the right thing. Ah, the evening breeze though, no longer super hot. No longer melting. I think last time I played Skyblock, you didn't get silkworms from the silk leaves either. I think you only got string? No, that doesn't sound right. Surely that's not right. Oh yeah, right, because the frigging tool broke halfway through the tree. Oh, and these things don't decay at rapid rates. Do they even decay at all? Not like it matters. Diamonds. Okay, so this could go well, or this could go really wrong. Du-du-du-du. Oh, that just ate my hunger bar within seconds. That's what I expected would eventually happen. Would have to be bound to happen. Ow. What do you mean will? I think it already is kind of unorganized. Power. Can't you just make a compressed storage drawer? Doesn't that work on anything that's like... It works on everything that has a two-way recipe. So if you... Well, maybe then it might not work then. Actually does? Okay. So yeah, just use a compacting drawer? Or is it because it's too expensive right now? Yeah, I think the normal gist is that it works with recipes where you can convert them back and forth. So like an example is ingots into blocks and blocks into ingots. Just imagine we need one for each of the ores. That's a buttload. True. Yeah, that's a lot of iron right now. Not too expensive. I mean, it's free iron ingots and some redstone dust. Rest is just wood and stone though. But we're 4 people. We could probably do it pretty fast. I miss my enchantments. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. That was maybe a little bit of a risky move. Haven't said that I'm the brightest at times. Apparently running around their saplings also works. I don't think anyone nicked all the apples. I can give you 5. How's the farm going? I have no idea how much dirt we have. But we have 46 dirt, so we can actually expand it quite a lot. One, two, three. Let me just yoink the seeds over here. If I could carry all the seeds, that is, which I can't. Guess I can just plant some wheat here. Do you even lift? No, I don't lift. Because I don't. Well, at least you're being honest. I also have some potato seeds. Let's get those down. Fern seeds. The heck are fern seeds? Okay, they're literally micro ferns. Is that because of some magic stuff? Bamboo, pumpkins, melons, carrots, sweet berry. Those. Anyone volunteer for drawer setup? I'm familiar with making a drawer setup, but well, Muhu, just don't make it as messy as all this shit over here, please. Just please. Do spend a little bit of time on it. Ingwood. Somehow I completely missed. Oh, no, I didn't. I just hit something unexpected. When it comes to aesthetics, I'm productive. That's what I do. Okay, okay. Is this obsidian block part of that? Being functional. What does it do? What does this button do? Sorry, but you asked for that one. Mistakes were made when trying to be productive. Would you... I'll tear down this cobblestone gen. I guess we don't really need this old setup anymore. So shush, Wood King. I wanna know where my wood is. I'm going to find you. Talking about so much wood. Can remove it. Just use sand on it. Gives more. Oh, it's not for me. I'm proud no one's fallen off the platform in like a long time. I am the printer man. Too slow here. What's too slow? Yeah, it's like a progression basically. So as Muhu is saying, you hammer the cobble, it becomes into gravel. You hammer the gravel, it becomes sand. You hammer the sand, it becomes dust. And then depending on how fine you make it, basically, you get different results when putting it through the sieve. Why are you giving me the prosperity shot and inferior essence? Thanks. It's some materials that are pretty useful later on, but not used for farming though. Mhm. Oh, and I just realized I totally put that in the wrong place. We can enchant the meshes? Okay. That's interesting. I am done with enchanting things. What do you mean I'm done with the enchanting things? The only thing I've said is that I'm missing my enchantments from a previous playthrough. That's your job. Okay, okay. No need to yell at me. Now it is at least. Great. But good to know that I've become the enchanting master. Without even knowing that I was anointed enchanting master. I'm just a farmer dude right now. You can call me Farmer John. Grandvis. Mm-hmm. New Nick. The Graveler. Okay. What else do we have in here? We have sugar cane, beetroot, pumpkins, acacia, bamboo. Bamboo is a fuel source, I guess. Oh, right. I also need a diamond for the draw controller. Well, sheet. We also have a little bit of a farm going, but you know, obviously it takes a bit of time to grow and might not be able to sustain 4 people. I also like that several hours ago. Hot F. Play Guy Carter. Flint and Steel. Hi there, Hot F. Not exactly sure what you mean with Play Guy Carter, but welcome to the stream. Totally got so sucked into Minecraft that I haven't checked chat for a while, but I hope people over there having a good time. For anyone who didn't want to participate just yet. And again, like, the server is open to anyone who is interested, so... Oh yeah, shouldn't be there, shouldn't it? Should be there. Well, I guess making this extended, more traditional cobblestone generator wasn't a complete waste of time. At least good to know. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. And now we just need a crap ton of dirt for most of this, and it should be a pretty decently sized farm. But I will be working on that next. Although, enchantments? Yes. It is technically part of this as well, though. Not this particular farm, but I can start working on getting us some sugarcane at least next. So that we can start making paper. Mm. Oh, did I completely screw this up? Like no water underneath there for some reason. Might have placed the damn wrong block on top of here. There we go, that should do the trick. Sure. I really like immersive engineering, if that's what you're referring to. And I think, yeah, it was, yeah. I think it could be really cool to show Banana what you can do with mods. Because that's like a really good display of what can be done. I mean, now I'm assuming Banana's never seen modded playthrough before, so obviously that's maybe a bit silly of me. Got salt? Not just yet. Why not both? I mean, it's a kitchen. Oh, got salt. Are you hinting at that I should make a kitchen at some point? All the mod in one. Sure, let's just do that. That sounds like something you wouldn't just get immediately. Don't you have OP? Oh yeah, right. Let me just go in here and wait.
Submit!
Ruthless Suit 105 just followed us. Or follow me. Nice. Welcome to the stream. You here for the hot tubs or here for the Minecraft? I don't know. You tell me. It's been very quiet for like the last couple of hours because we've just been hanging out in Minecraft over here and enjoying our time. But welcome. Enjoying you nuts. Well, what else would it be? I mean, I could find other descriptive words. This is like slave labor. Now. Slave labor can be fun too, right? It's just a matter of perspective, Muhu. At least for some. Let's teleport. I was thinking elevator. Who made my obsidian this productive? Wait, what? Your obsidian what now? It's a complaint box now. Nice. That's funny as fuck. Push a button if you're unhappy. I see. I just bind the button to a kill command. That would be neat. Sure, let me just spawn in a command block. It'll be a great time, he said. Where are those chests? What the heck? There we go, that's what I was looking for. Those just are a little bit more nicer looking. Vanity, you know? Gravel King. Okay. I see. I sense a jab at my name. Nice. This is perfect. I would like to file a complaint. It's just a theme. Okay. Well, which part of it? Where you're supposed to spell out meme rather than theme. Let's name something king. Crazy goose. It might need to rethink something here. It's not super optimal, but it works. So can you actually... So what happens if you place like a lot of these next to each other? I assume it won't grow the large ones in the right locations, right? Oh, actually, you know what I should totally do? I should totally limit the height on these things, right? Well, I guess if the hammer breaks, it doesn't really matter. This is a tall one. time is it? Okay. It's getting a little bit late, but we're not entirely at the end of the stream for today that I planned anyway. I like to keep it going until like midnight my time, and then I'll probably call it from my end. You guys are more than welcome to keep playing, of course. But I will probably go and take a break from being on, as you can call it, I suppose, and play a little bit of Genshin Impact and stuff. There's food in the food chest. Otherwise, there's a farm area right over here. We have a food chest? Yes, we've had a food chest for a while. It's got a literal label on it that said food. Yeah, I know, right? Look at all that food. More salt than food. Well, it's a work in progress. I don't see Banana or Arkham here complaining. Because they took the food. Yeah, I was just waiting for you to press that button over there, by the way. Silly. And does it look more? It looks like that looks like a you problem, not a me problem. Caught apples. Woody comeback is better. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I can't exactly. It is definitely a me problem. So how else can we get dirt? I know we can get it through essence, but what do we need to make these? Actually, can we make... Hold on. Is that too easy, guys? Do we want to go through mystical agriculture? And just make fucking dirt seeds? Because that would be easy as hell. We need... how much is it again? We need 8, 9, 10 gold ingots. And some red flowers. Then I can make the thing. Then I can literally make us dirt seeds. No, but it's not just dirt. It's literally everything. Like, I could make iron ore seeds and stuff like that really easily. Or maybe not. We would need inferium essence. That would take a little while. But the low tier seeds would be really easy. And you could make gravel essence, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I was asking though. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll focus on getting us paper for enchantments though. The frick are you doing, fly? Resource chickens not in this pack? No. Those are in Stone Block. That's the only place I've experienced them. They are insanely OP though. Definitely gonna agree on that. I think they're too easy though. Like, put a chicken in a box, have them produce and multiply, and then just hook them up with hoppers and boxes and stuff. It's a bit too easy. Because they literally just poop out the materials directly. Like, there's not even an automation process and where you need to expend power to combine the materials or anything fancy. It's literally just, here you go, here, redstone, ingots, or is it nuggets? That can be accomplished with a compressing drawer anyway, most of it, so. I was thinking. Styling, yeah. Because we can make hammers in here too, right? Mm. Can I yoink a iron ingot from somewhere? Oh, easily. I will yoink this. And then it's something like you need to make a knife. Right. What is the recipe again? It's like in order to do this, you need a knife or a dagger. I can't remember which one. Ah, it's probably this one. Oh yeah, isn't it because you need to make a stick thingy, crude stick or something? Yeah, it's the knife, but it's because you need to like convert them into a rough rod first, right? Yes, in order to actually make the damn thing. Like, getting started with this was so confusing for the first time. Now we can take logs and carve them into template boards. Technically, we don't really need a lot of these, do we? Because we already got the blueprints over here. Did we open... are these all the ones that we got? Yes, that's what I was thinking. Then I will take some extra iron here, if that's okay. Because everyone will need a repair box too. I guess we'll make the crude repair kit. Investment. You can just put the seats in this chest here. For the time being, at least. It's hammer time. Oh, those are going to be a little bit expensive on wood, but that's fine. We can make 4 of these. I am now the stick master. Item cables. For that, I would highly request that we use the pipes mod. If you guys can. Have you messed with those before? Never tried that. Okay, it's really easy. The reason why these are really cool is because the only entities here are the points where they interact with blocks. So when you build them, then you just use a wrench to change them into an input and output, and then they technically already work there, but you can upgrade them with these pipe upgrades here. Pretty iron intensive though. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. They're the most performant in terms of like server stuff in the long run, so getting used to them early is a good idea. Yes, they do. The only thing is that that's dependent on the pipe upgrade. It needs to be an improved pipe upgrade before you can do mode selector though. But yes, you can do like round robin, you can do last first and vice versa. You can also put filters on, though that's a little bit more technical with this, where you need to use a filter destination tool. But if you need to use this, I can help you out. It's like I've used it in the past for a complete draw system using like chunk loaded things and stuff. Everyone gets one. Oh look, that was coincidence. Everyone gets an achievement. Yes. So the way it works, Banana, is that you can make these silent gear tools, which actually no need for this anymore. Don't need this. So, for instance, I have now converted my stone axe into a silent gear axe by putting it into my crafting area. You can do that with most vanilla tools. And now in order to repair it, I put it up here along with the repair kit, and it'll consume some of the stone that I put inside, denoted by that bar underneath. And then if I have this as a silent gear shovel as well, you can do the same here. And in order to fill the box, you just put it alongside whatever you want to put into it, probably stone for now, and then you just do that crafting recipe and voila, there's resources in there again. So now, like with these silent gear tools, and it'll say silent gear on the bottom of these, in case you're curious as to figure out how that works. If the durability goes completely down, they will sort of break, and then you can repair them rather than going to have to make a new one every time. And if we make like a let me think about it, if I can help. Okay. Hey, Trueamp. Oh, you mined the... I see what happened. You accidentally mined the blocks underneath here. Yeah, be careful with that. Especially if you're using vein miner, that could go terribly wrong. Oh wait, no, right, you can't use these on this. Because this, that's correct. Yo, Muhu, I totally forgot. So this hammer works a little bit different, as this is a 3x3 mining tool. Like this. Dunk. You can still mine individual blocks with this, but this is just a mining tool actually, Muhu. This is not for making a thingamajiggy now, is it? We still need hammers, and it's pretty useless. Yeah. I don't know if Silent Gear has like an ex nihilo compatibility thing. Well, everyone has a hammer and the option to use them though. So how did the doctor's appointment go, Truehamp? It was crowded. But yeah, we will probably have to enchant the hammers. That's just what it's gotta be. Just gotta give them indestructible, because that's something you just do. Well, everyone has a hammer now, I guess. But you can still use the stuff from Silent Gear. It has its uses. But good to have you back regardless. So there's no X compressum on here, so you can't make double compressed or compressed stone hammers and that kind of stuff. Okay. So that was cool. In the last Skyblock that I played. But again, that's ages ago. Yes, you can. Oh, right, because it's not called... that's because I'm under Ex Nihilo. It's Ex Compressum. Never mind, so you can use this. Right, so you just... okay. And those require to use the compressed versions, right? So what do we need for backpacks again? It's just leather, right? So Truehamp, are you gonna be joining us? That's a lot of growl. Oh wow. So first you went to the dock, then you had to go to the therapy session you completely forgot about too. Really funny thing happened where you were just talking to the therapist casually about something. Yeah, of course you don't want to speak about. And then the therapist just went, uh-huh. And when did that begin? Proceeding to write intensively on their note block. Oh, that's nice. It always puts you in like you always have the best feeling when that kind of stuff happens. It's like when being at an exam and all of a sudden the censor will just like scribble down a fuck ton of notes and you're like, oh my god, what did I just say? Except, you know, psychology. It's a little bit worse in this case. Wow, let's make a giant furnace thing. So how it been? Pretty good. We're banana moving here along with Muhu and Arkham as well, and myself. We're just enjoying some skyblock. Yeah, a new furnace. And I mean, the raid on the thing in RimWorld went well, and after that we just been playing Minecraft for the last few hours. So nothing too crazy. I probably need to get this window closed because my legs are actually pretty cold. And I will actually be back. Alright, so totally immersion breaking, I know. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off some light. There we go. You and Muha are in General VC on my Discord, okay. Is that absolutely necessary? I mean, you're not less invisible just because you're standing up there. God damn it. So, Trueham, you say you're in general voice channel on my Discord server. Okay. I might join you guys later if that's cool. Because although I will stop I think it's about time I stop streaming in like an hour at most. No, half an hour at most. So at midnight my time. If you guys want to continue playing a little bit off stream, then we can totally do that. Or just hang out. That's also cool. I would be down for that, actually. So why did you need to hit me, by the way? Funsies, okay. Well, maybe you were trying to send a message or something. You never know. Needed something to complain about. Yeah, of course that all depends on how long you're intending on staying up today. It is weekend after all, but I do know that a lot of people, they don't stay up super late during the weekend, even if they could. Wait, is that's an enemy all the way down there? Okay, just ignore that. It'll go away. They're down there, they can't hurt us. I was being mistaken for being 16-year-old. Alright. Haven't even checked what this looked like. With the freaking hot tub and stuff. Silliness. Banana has discovered boats. Oh my god. Start. Hold down. Press shift to get out of the boat. There you go. Oh my god, it's a cursed boat. No, I don't want it. That is yours now. You take responsibility. Oh, and apparently we need more logs. So the wooden Meister has returned. Hampasu. I wonder who that is. Solar Flux Tier 2 panel. Feel free to use that if you need power. Alright, I'll come. That's perfectly cool. Wait, you did what? He made a solar panel for power. And that's really fast to have perpetual power. Perpetual free and clean energy. Here's the real food. Thanks. Maybe not eat that just yet, but yes, thanks. I know, there's so many things we can do to make that easier though. I'm just growing stuff to grow stuff right now. Eventually it won't even matter what we eat. But that is definitely a good start. Food matters. Not in the long run it doesn't, not with enchantments. You eat an apple and then boom, full health. Like, not even kidding. Bah, foodie king. Crazy ass. Still remember that one of the very first things you said when you came into chat, it was Danish people are weird, or something to that note at least. The one male per tag of Genshin. What? Are you the traveler? Oh my god. You are the traveler. Wow. That is... that's cool. I chose the traveler for my team or for my playthrough too. The male traveler, sorry. I should specify that specifically. Ether, yes. I know that's his name. Just didn't remember. What's her name again? Because they have such funky names. But like he has what? Voice lines in the intro cutscene and then in one cutscene somewhere in the storyline, as far as I can remember, and that's, I believe it. Lumine, that's her name. Lumine. Thanks for dropping by, Arkham, and playing with us as well. It's good to have you here, and hope you have a good night. And again, if you feel ready for it in the future, the server's open. I have one bucket on me. Can we make Happy Box? I want to be the Happy Box guy. Not exactly sure what you mean with a happy box. Oh, where did your crucible go? I don't know. I haven't seen your crucible. I just never got it set up. Sorry. Well, I don't know where your crucible is. I've never seen a crucible. I don't even know what a crucible is at all. And I can't remove this torch for some reason. Heck. Is the server doing a backup right now? Hamp claimed it all. God damn it, Hamp. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the way this works is that you can spawn your own island in. Banhammer, no. Is it because we're technically not playing the server the way that it was intended? There you go, there's your crucible, mate. If you build... Can we make 2 more crucibles? Because that would be exceedingly useful. You motherfuckers. Just need to get some clam poison. Very funny. You know what I meant. Like, if we actually had the resources. Come see Portal. Wasn't it just a Enderman interference thing? Okay. Whoa, that was a little bit aggressive there. Jesus. Cool. I'm slowly expanding our food production so that we don't have to worry about that. Technically, we don't really have to worry about it because we can just respawn and all that, and you don't lose XP on all the mod 6 because of how the enchantment system works out. And I assume it's going to be the same on the Skyblock version. Because you need like ridiculously high enchantment levels on this if you really want to do stuff. which is one of the main reasons why I really liked all the mods, mod pack, and why I also chose it. Because normally you don't really tend to get much use out of the enchantment system in Minecraft. And I think that's such a shame, especially with mods, because they add a lot of custom enchantments in there, and I never end up using them because of that reason. So because like I end up, well, not that reason, but I end up using stuff like Tinker's Construct instead, where you can build your own tools, which is just not compatible. What's the thing near me? That's the crucible. Don't fall in though. Oh yeah, you need that for freaking clay, don't you? Let's just move it over here, honestly. Hmm? Uncensored frack. Still looking for you, homie. Alright. Won't be able to look much longer because we should really end the stream soon. Someone found the fishing rod. Let's see, twitch.tv. Anyone that I know of? Not in here. Doesn't really make necessarily sense to raid someone today, though. Because everyone in here will probably go and do other things anyway. There's someone here who is obsessed with RimWorld on Puppeteer. Sometimes they play other games. Let's not raid someone today, because for those that want to continue playing, I'll be moving over to the Discord. Who moved your barrels? I did. Sorry about that confusion. But instead of raiding someone today, we'll just Banana, you're off too. Okay. Well, I'll be in the Discord if for anyone who wants to. Yeah, good night, Banana, and sleep well. Maybe consider where you log out, by the way. Consider going up into the safety box. That way, when you log in, you won't be standing in the middle of a structure or something. That's probably a good thing to consider. But I will be in the Discord for anyone who's interested in hanging out after the stream for a few hours. So thanks for everyone for today. And I noticed I'm excessively dark right now because, you know, only unnatural lighting and stuff. But darkness. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. And I hope to see you all sometime next stream, alright? Because 100 followers is only one small part of the journey, and I hope that we can grow and become a much larger community than that, alright? Anyways, thanks for everyone, and see you all